Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the archives as normal. We're here with Gatewalkers. Surprisingly, on time tonight. I know, what a fucking surprise. I'm like never on time, but here we are. If you guys are paying attention to the schedule, you'll notice that Xenoblade Chronicles is not happening tomorrow, and that is because I forgot I have plans tomorrow. So, unfortunate, but it will start on Monday. As for everything else, as a friendly reminder, the Super Paper Mario Tuesday streams will be moving to Thursday next week. So that'll be represented in the schedule. But other than that, I think I don't really have much else to say. We should be good to get started. I don't know how long the session will be. I don't know if our DM has like a stopping point he wants, or we're just gonna play until we run out of time, or what's going on tonight, but we'll figure it out. So without further ado, I'm gonna move us over to the tabletop screen and we will get started.
I was like, this can't be real.
And
this
we're
can't
good.
be an actual conversation.
Couldn't even get
And we're live.
Say it.
How's it going, everybody?
Say it. Say the joke.
Can't say the joke now. No, I came in and fucked with you. I fucked it up.
What is?
I swear to fucking God.
Now who's getting fucked with?
I just
Why
read
did the barbarian mug the bard?
you. I'm gonna also just kick you.
Because his friend said he has the loot.
Kill me.
Woo!
Fucking shoot me in the head.
Oh, fuck.
Splatter my brains across my wall.
Oh, don't worry, I got like 100 of these.
Shoot me now. Shoot me.
Wolfram is going to want to fucking kill you so bad.
It's gonna be great.
Oh shit. Grooviness. All right. So.
So,
So,
Oh.
Anyways.
Anyway, so okay.
fucking ruined it.
After finding
Spoiler.
the Onyx dog, along with Icehorm upgrading his healer's kit, the party moved down the southern stairs and trigger a trap. Muarb, being the first one down, does not notice the ruin stones on the ground. Suddenly, shadowy figures rise up from the floor and walls and attack everyone. After figuring out that everyone needs to move out of the trap's range, it seems to reset, making the figures disappear. Once that happens, Wilfram is able to disarm it by removing the ruins from the floor. Heading north, you enter a room with a strange machine and an unusual-looking man. You learn his name is the Look-See Man, and that his machine is able to transfer traits between living creatures. After questioning him about the machine, he doesn't make a compelling enough argument for anyone to try it.
I was
Learning
totally
from the
fucking
look-
willing to try it. That's a fucking lie.
You were the only one. Everybody else was bitches.
well, there was no point in you doing it to me because we're both dwarves.
True.
Gurgthil would have done it. You guys
I could have been convinced.
I don't want fucking gnome traits. Are you fucking crazy?
You get free magic.
Magic. You'd be a magical dwarf.
You can get electric arc.
There you go.
I wouldn't have gained that. I would have gained the trait for the future. It wouldn't have done like anything beneficial for me at the
Would
moment.
have gotten like first world magic, right?
No, it was
Right,
just
yeah,
the
right.
trait.
The trait, yeah. After,
Oh, you could have gotten like luck.
After questioning him about the machine, I already said. Learning from the Look-See Man that Nepo is in the next room, you throw caution to the wind and enter, finding Nepo on a throne, bookended by two Temagar. After a lengthy parley with Nepo, where he was hoping that one or more of you, except for Wilfram due to his advanced years and seeming senility, would agree to become his heir.
I just want to point out I can live another 100 years. I'm not old.
You're
Well, I
pretty
am
fucking
old, but I have
But
literally
it's
100
familiar,
years
though.
left in me.
You got like 50 at best, bro.
Lifestyle choices, man.
Yeah, I'm like looking at your history here, and I'm like, how is this dude not fucking dead yet?
Yeah, I can't argue with that one. I should probably be dead.
Pure fucking luck.
Skill.
Luck.
Skill.
There's no skill. Anyways, continue.
With everyone declining, Nepo sighs and a fight ensues. Fighting valiantly and nearly losing a party member or so, you kill both of the Temagur with ease, and eventually, after chasing him throughout the room, you put Nepo down and retrieve the Shadewither key. Freeing a hedgehog named Hubert from a cage, you learn his story and agree to take him with you. Following the pull of the Shadewither key, you make your way back through the tree, stopping to see the chronicler has started painting the party's story. Heeding the key's pull once more, you end up at the 7th arch, which immediately opens a portal which you step through. Exiting to the other side, you find yourself in a lush and verdant jungle. Unsure as to where you are, you take note of your surroundings and try to figure out where it is you exited from the portal. And that's where we shall begin.
Well, fuck me. Alright.
Here we go.
So yeah,
Here
as
we
I was
go.
saying, we're somewhere near the equator, I think,
Yeah.
given the humidity.
Yeah.
Never
so
been, but it's fucking hot.
Quick recap. Humid air slaps you like a hot towel. All around is a verdant jungle, nothing like either the shadowy Finlands or the temperate wildwood. The trees are huge, sprawling affairs, and the air shivers with chittering insects and hooting beasts. Looking back, you see the portal blink out, leaving only a stone archway in its place. You, instead of the now familiar 7 arches, the one behind you stands alone on a plinth, its shape different, its stone cracked and worn. At the arch's feet lie the ruins of some building long since collapsed, its large gray blocks and obelisks carved with strange symbols and wrapped in strangling vines. That's what you see around. Again.
I don't think we're in Kansas.
The fuck is a
What's
Kansas?
I
Who,
think he means
Orc
our
Village.
Kansas.
And again, who can speak Elven? I can.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a piece of shit and I don't even have the thing pulled up.
Icehorn
got
and Muarb.
Distracted.
Icehorn and Muarb. Okay.
Hey!
See, I got Gnomish,
Why do I
Fey,
speak Elvish?
and-
What the fuck?
I speak Dwarven.
Okay.
What a weird flex on my part.
Wilfram speaks Dwarven, that's it.
I speak also Common, but everybody knows Common.
Hey, didn't you
don't
say?
need to mention
Didn't we
that.
figure out that you guys are basically just very similar to elves? The,
What?
Icehorn race.
Oh, with the clan dagger
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
All
Well,
dwarves.
Clan Dagger isn't actually a thing.
Yeah, no, that's just an Archives of Nethys fuck up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I think they were
thought
similar to
elves, like-
elves. What we figured out, I can't remember it.
No, it was
Oh, like,
dwarves.
this is wild.
It was dwarves.
Because
alright,
they
well, I
literally
guess-
somehow copy pasted the clan dagger text from dwarf over to fucking
I just want to know why.
Kashiri.
Why they
Yeah,
did it.
Karashiri. I don't fucking know why. I assume it was a formatting error when they updated the site for the updated
Delete.
rules.
Yeah,
I wonder if anybody's pointed, given how few people look at the rare races, I wonder if anybody's actually pointed that out to them yet. I wonder if
Yeah,
it's still there.
Send them an email.
Send him an email, yeah.
Be
You
that
be the
guy.
guy.
I could go to Reddit also and DM one of them, or go to their Discord.
Do
So,
that.
Muarb and Icehorn, looking back at the arch, I think I mentioned this last time, but again,
Yep, it's still there.
You can read letters and parts of words on the arch. It's definitely some kind of elvish language, but it's nothing current. It's so that it's probably, you surmise that it's probably a very ancient dialect of Elven, but you do realize, you catch enough of the text carved into it that what you are looking at is an actual Aldara, which you probably surmise because you stepped through it anyways. But other than the finding that out for sure, there's really nothing else you can really make out, because again, it's such a jumbled form of Elvish that you can't quite get a grasp of.
Any luck reading it?
Gonna be honest, my mom came in, so I kind of half paid attention to that.
You found
Well,
out it's
tell
an
you.
actual Adara, but you already knew that because you walked through it. And other than that, it's an ancient. You can't. Like the text is too ancient for you to really grasp much.
This shit's old as fuck.
Okay, well, it was worth a
We
shot.
learned
can't-
nothing.
Read most of this.
Yeah.
We didn't lose our memories this time coming back, which is good.
All of a sudden, you hear from below your feet. You're like, "Wow, it's really nice here."
Also,
It's
this
so
is the
much
hedgehog. He was
fun.
on my shoulder last time.
Oh, is he still on your shoulder? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Like
have fucking removed him.
So yeah, he's
What
looking
a
around.
G, that hedgehog.
I've never seen such. It's awfully hot here, though. I don't think I like that part of it. Other than that, holy cow, it is really nice here. Where are we? Do you guys know?
What a fucking glue.
Near the equator, somewhere.
Uh,
Where on Galarian, the equator, not really sure. For all I know, we could be in Tiensha.
I gotta pull up the interactive map for this.
as Muarb and Icehorn are trying to decipher the language on the
We
Arc
can't
Bay.
read.
they do notice that there are like these deep gouges that are in the stone, and there's a mound of like bone riddled scat the size of a treasure chest, like sitting at its base.
Mmm.
It almost suggests to them, and if they point it out to everybody, it almost looks like some large predatory animal lives around here.
I don't fucking like that. I'm absolutely gonna share.
So if you guys,
I
A
will be
large
pointing
predatory animal.
yeah,
Hmm.
you know what?
You know, I've never actually looked at a map of this entire world, but holy shit, there are so many continents.
There are. Well, I was going to recommend resting in these ruins because we're all relatively worse for wear, but if there's a predatory monster that lives nearby, perhaps it's best to move on.
Yeah, Wilfram, as you're looking around, since you're very skilled hunter, you realize that the scat remnants belong to a dragon,
Oh.
Oh boy.
and it's probably within like a week old. You determine.
Yeah, we
It's
should
not very-
probably leave.
That was the plan.
That's dragon scat.
Oh, that's cool. Let's not be here.
Yeah, we should leave.
All right.
Really quick, actually, you know what? I'll wait. Never mind, continue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
It doesn't make sense
Wolfram's
to do what I was gonna do.
main strategy for like going since he doesn't know where we are and he's just trying to our first goal, since we're stranded out in the woods, is surviving. He is going to attempt to find the nearest source of water and follow it downstream.
Okay. So you, where the archway is itself, is kind of like almost in a glade, like not a open area, but it's
Yeah.
an open area around the archway itself, and you are in there's a canopy ish of trees and jungle flora around you, so it's hard to see past the canopy per se. I mean, it's not so dense that you can't see through it to a point, but just again, picture a jungle area, and
Yeah.
there
Do I-
are
Yeah, go ahead.
there are to you noticeable pathways that lead through the gladed area. Not super well worn, but also from your deduction used infrequently. But it's not like they're ancient trails or anything like that. It almost looks like they could be like animal paths, or even people traveled maybe through here as well. at times.
Okay,
But nothing-
all right. Well, seeing as I don't, like, immediately see any source of water, or, like, a stream, or a river, or a lake, the path would be my second best bet until we come across one of those things. So Wilfram would sort of silently motion to the rest of the group and kind of go over and look. There's a trail over there. We should leave. Let's follow it. Be quiet.
Yeah.
Try not to draw too much
trail-
attention.
Trail does head
I
north.
give him a deadpan look at that.
What?
I literally draw attention wherever we go.
It's a lot
This is fair.
easier.
We did use him as a distraction.
It's a lot
They do send me
easier.
over clearings.
We're going to be in a jungle. It's gonna be hard to see like 15 feet ahead of you. As long as you're quiet
I
and
am
don't
as
make a
thick
ton
as
of
a trunk.
noise.
You see how chunky I am, right?
You are as thick as a stump.
There's a lot
you.
of tree cover. Look over there. Wolfram just points in the direction of the trail. You see how
And
thick
Wolfram
that
has the
canopy
attitude of a
is?
rump.
We can't see
Yeah.
very far into the canopy. That's gonna be pretty persistent. You're not gonna draw too much attention. Anything like 30, 40 feet out is going to have to see you around all the trees.
We might want to take a bit of a rest while we're here. I don't have any
There
focus
is a
point.
dragon nearby, and I don't exactly think that's a smart
Well, let's
idea.
Find a place to hunker down in the trees quickly.
Well, that's the
you know,
idea, but
30-minute break?
taking the trail.
Remember when we fought a boss before we slept and I said, hey, we should sleep first, and then we all almost died because we ran out of
Yeah.
healing slots? I think we should sleep this time for real.
Except
you
for
all
the
almost died.
except for the fact that we found out later that there is a
That we
rule
weren't
for
allowed
how
to.
many how many times you can benefit from a long rest within a certain period of time, and I'm pretty sure it still hasn't been 16 hours. So we don't have much of a choice when it comes to long resting here.
Well,
I
my
just need
point
30
was
minutes.
let's go hunker down for the amount of
let's get-
time needed and then take a long rest.
Well, we should at least be out of the open here, where the dragon
Yeah,
could come
let's
back
get
and eat you all
let's
like
get
morsels.
Over starts walking towards
house.
the trees.
Finally.
You do. Obviously, you hear what you would expect to hear in jungle. You hear movement through the canopy. You hear.
Fucking monkeys.
You hear.
Huh?
You hear like monkeys. You hear birds. You hear insects as you are walking through. Again, it's not a overgrown trail, but it's also not. You kind of have to push your way through certain areas as you start walking.
I like to imagine Wilfram's in the front with a machete, like hacking at fucking vines.
It's a
'cause he's
hatchet.
just so pissed.
But yeah.
deal.
Okay, let me see. Hold on. So, I'm going to change exploration activity really quick.
Okay.
I am going to attempt. There's two I could pick from. I gotta decide which. Where is it? Yes, I am going to swap from scouting to sense direction.
Okay.
I will continue
Essentially-
to search because we're in a jungle. It's trap area.
Essentially, I'm going to try to start putting together patterns. Like, okay, I can see the sun in the sky and where it's moving. I can sort of I'm going to try to figure out and orient us, like, generally on, like, my local field of view here. Like, patterns or, like, trying to find necessary things for us being here, like fresh water and that kind of thing.
Okay. All right. Give me.
I might switch off of search to do detect magic.
Give me your sense direction check then.
It is a survival check, and I think it's a secret. So I will do. I can roll it
Detect
for
magic
you.
do?
I'll just do a blind
Okay.
GM roll.
Yeah, that's fine.
I cannot overlook a magic aura.
There you go.
Up to
There's my
200
blind
feet.
roll. I don't know what it is.
All right.
Alright, we're moving slow, but if there's anything magical, we know.
Ah.
I'm so
Okay.
scared of magical traps.
Um,
We're in a jungle.
Yeah, it's
You
not
can,
great.
if you take a look at my character
Let's see what
sheet, you can see what the success and critical success effects are if I succeeded.
Yeah, I have the number already.
Yep.
Okay. Wilfram, you're trying to look up through the canopy to try and see which direction the sun's coming through. Trying to look around, and the canopy is just a bit too thick at this moment to really be able to gauge where the sun is in the sky to give you a kind of an idea of where you're at yet.
Yeah.
It's obviously you can see where the sun is ish, but the canopy is a bit too thick at the moment to really be able to get a good sense of where you're going.
I'd probably need to wait longer in the day for the sun to start setting in order to really start determining how it's pathing.
Well, too, if you catch an opener area, and you may be able to surmise if the sun is at its zenith for the day yet, and to determine the time of day at least. And you know you're heading north. That's for sure.
Oh,
so with the sun rising in the east, obviously, it's just a matter of what time of day is it.
Yeah, I can't tell what
I got
time
some
it
spells
is.
since we leveled up.
Yeah. So, oh that's true. That's right. You guys did level up.
Yeah,
I
do we
forgot
want to go over
about
level
that.
ups since we
I
didn't
was
go
just
over
gonna
that?
say, yeah. Why don't we do that? Why don't we
I am
do that?
riding a horse.
Start with Wilfram and work our way down the list.
I almost got that for my Tover. I almost got
Easy.
that exact same thing for my Gatewalkers character.
This makes me so
Gatewalkers?
happy.
You
I-
mean,
We're
Fucking
Gatewalkers.
Christ, for my Seasons of Ghosts. Fuck, I'm in too many campaigns.
Okay, so it's very easy. I took a boost in wisdom. I made my survival expert. And I took fleet because I'm sick and tired of moving at 20 feet per round. But as level 3, a ranger level 3, getting that will expertise, getting expert will saves, all my saving throws are expert, baby. I'm just generally good at things. That's it. That's all I got.
Muarb, what did you do?
I went expert athletics. I took a point in int for crafting. I just got the bravery class feature, which makes my will saves expert and turns success on will saves into critical successes instead.
Wow, at level 3?
And anytime I gain the frightened condition, you reduce the value by 1.
Ooh.
That is the bravery class feature from level 3 fighters.
That's insane.
I keep telling you how overpowered the fighter is, but nobody believes me.
Oh, I believe you.
Oh, it's just that, you keep getting your shit rocked. So we're
Well,
all
that
like,
is precisely why I took this feat. So that once I inevitably get my shit wrecked, I will have an extra level of dying before I lose the character.
I still would have taken toughness over Die Hard personally, but
I was thinking about it, but I was like, okay, well, what's 5 extra HP or whatever it would be
Just
if I'm
be an
gonna.
orc and get both for free.
yeah, but
I've been
here's the
getting
thing.
hit by like an extra fucking negative 20 damage every time I go down, so the extra 5 health won't do shit.
Yeah, but here's the main issue with taking Die Hard as a dwarf. If you're taking Mountain Stoutness, it kind of makes Die Hard useless.
What is the mountains thing?
It makes your dying recovery check 6 instead of 11. So you're
that what it
significantly Mountain Stoutness is the level 9 feet. Die Hard is going to become completely
Oh.
irrelevant on you at level 9 plus.
I'll retrain then
I
later.
was gonna say that's level 9. We got a while.
I'm gonna
Nah,
be dead
we're gonna
before
get
level
level-
9 at this
We're
rate.
gonna get
I need
level
to-
9 like this session, guys. Come on.
Easy.
I will literally be this won't be a
Oh,
character
I
by
got
level
you.
9.
I got you. Don't worry.
We'll just
You know
set
what,
up
I ain't making it that far.
and fight that dragon, and that dragon will give us enough experience to reach level 9. It's that easy. We'll just go take on an ancient dragon right now.
It'd be just like the beginner's box where everybody died on.
I will shrink myself and then I will enlarge myself after I jump inside of the tier.
Well, unfortunately, if you take damage in one attack that brings you double, or if it does double your max HP in one hit, you don't get to do the dying condition.
Well,
You're
just
gone.
don't get
You're
hit
just
forehead.
Dead. Yeah, okay,
You just
dead
get
easy.
murked,
So,
insta-dead.
With my 21 AC and the Ancient Dragon's 40
I
to
was gonna
hit.
say,
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
the record,
true.
I
I
won't
think
get hit.
Kyle's the only one that has a chance to get missed with a nat 1.
No, it'd still hit.
That's a slight chance. It's such a... Oh my god, Hubert has 16 AC.
Huh?
Yes, he does.
He's in
have
the
it-
party.
did you guys not notice that Hubert is now a party member?
What the
He's
fuck?
our
What the
best.
fuck?
He better not be stealing our XP or I'm going to shank him.
No, he can level up with us. Let's get him a little sword
I'm
and
going to
shield.
kill this fucking hedgehog if he steals our
I-
fucking
No,
XP.
no.
I
We
also
just
was
need extra encounters.
Guys,
No.
I fucking
No.
love this hedgehog. I'm in
because
love.
I will kill
Sorry,
for this
continue, Kyle.
hedgehog.
I would die for this hedgehog.
because I got more smart with my intelligence boost, I get an additional language. What have we experienced thus far in this campaign, of which Muarb might have
Fuck this.
canonically
Go ahead.
decided he should know a language that he was unable to read or something?
Maybe Marb should learn how to read first.
Well, he knows how to read in Common, Dwarven, Elven, and Goblin, but what other language maybe have I not been able to read thus far in this campaign setting?
I don't think there's any off the top of my head.
See what
Fae?
Elven- Fae, I speak Fae.
Never mind.
Hey, he's gonna learn how to speak Draconic. There you go.
There we go.
Alrighty, well, that settles that.
Can't wait to find the dragon and have him talk
Right.
to the
Talk
dragon,
to
and
me.
we're all gonna die.
Hi, I'm Marb. Who are you?
Yeah,
Immediately
we're gonna get
fucking breath weapon, and we all die.
By the way,
A
when can I
legendary
swap out
action.
spells as a bard?
Listen, I only know one dragon, and if that dragon is the one that's there, we're not gonna have a good time. I don't think she's happy with me.
I'm already not happy.
Does
Nobody's
anybody
happy
know
with
when
you
a bard
ever.
can swap spells?
When
Bard
the
can,
Bard
you
swap
can swap spells on levels. You can
Oh,
swap out
perfect.
spells. You can swap out one spell per level.
I'm gonna do that real quick with
Yeah,
Rune of
Oracle
Body.
can do
And
the
when
same
it's
thing.
when I say level, it's technically when you gain access to another spell. So when you learn another spell, you can swap out a spell.
Oracle can do it during.
What the hell is
the-
Kinetic Ram?
I think.
I got some cool stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, who's next?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Tover.
Silver.
Tover is next.
Yay! I think I'll take that spell. Alright. I took Expert in Performance. I gained Reflex Expertise in Signature Spell, which I chose Biting Word. Or Biting Words.
Not just singular biting word.
Yeah, just one Biting Word. Bitch! Ow!
Bitch.
For my general feat, I took Untrained Improvisation. Fuck, I almost said that word wrong.
That's a good one.
Yep, that's pretty good.
Yep.
I'll pop that one in chat. For if anybody wants to read it.
That
I
one.
think that's all I got. And I got a couple new spells, which are my
Improvisation.
Marvelous Mount, which I just hopped on.
Which I am now riding like a god.
I think I'll have to think about what the mount is, but I do get a good array of what I can pick with it, I think.
Muarb also got his Ascendant Deviant feat as well.
And I also took
Oh yeah,
Spiritual Armament.
I
Not
can
so bad.
bleed with my Titan Swing 2.
Ooh.
Good old spiritual weapon.
And that is... Oh my god, if I ever heighten this thing to third level, I can use it to walk on water.
My god.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, until the moment you get into combat, it takes 1 point of damage and dies.
It's destroyed if it takes more than 10 damage at once.
Yeah, that's gonna happen if anything targets it.
Well, that's fine.
Well, just kind of a mid-second level spell, to be honest.
You can have your opinions and be a min-maxer. That's not my
You're
problem.
allowed to
Yeah.
be wrong.
You can be wrong if you want.
All right, Gurgthil, what did you take?
Okay. I now have an extra armor class, which is sick, and because I cannot let some dwarf run as fast as me, decided to take fleet as well, so I could be moving 30 feet per action economy for move.
Ooh.
I also gained Blade Ally. So at my daily preparations, which I don't know if I could do right now, I assume no, since we haven't like started a new day.
Correct.
Right.
I have now a new rune on my weapon that is just guaranteed. It allowed me to choose between Disrupting, Ghost Touch, and a few others, and I ended up choosing Disrupting because it's 3 damage and it's the most expensive.
You can also swap out every day if you need to.
Yep, I can make my preparation at any day and make my weapon customized to like what if we're going to like a Tomb of Ghosts or something.
Yep.
I can now hit ghosts.
Yeah,
That's pretty sick.
So solid.
That's next
If
season.
we
the
can-
next season of Ghosts. Got him.
if
Guess
we
character.
ever
Throw
get the
myself
ability
out.
to long rest, you'll want to see if the daily preparations button will let you do your laid out every day.
I
saw
don't care
it
if we
somewhere
really
on here and I forgot.
the long rest, but I'm still wounded.
Me too.
And when
Well,
I
how
say
far-
wounded, I mean I have the wounded condition still.
Well, that's easy. Someone just treat.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see where I could use it. It's right next to the long
can
rest
fucking
button,
give
and
you a
I can choose
smack.
any weapon to do it.
Let's find a place to rest or take a break first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how far are you guys gonna go?
At
before you-
least 30 minutes out away from this fucking
not
dragon's
far.
nest. We don't want to
Well,
be
again,
here.
you're basically walking through difficult terrain. Not difficult terrain. What would be the next version there up? Is there only
Greater
Or-
difficult terrain.
Yeah.
I think there's only 2.
there's only regular terrain or difficult terrain?
Well, no,
No,
there's
regular,
2 tiers of
uh,
difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain and then greater
Oh,
difficult terrain.
okay.
As in, each square is ×2, each square is ×3.
Okay, we won't say it's that. It's not difficult terrain, but it's also like, say you're moving at 5 feet less than what the slowest member can go, because it's not like it's a paved road or a cleared path. It's taking you a little bit longer than what it would on a cleared path, we'll say. So whoever's the slowest, you're going 5 less than what their slowest or their fastest is.
So we're moving at 15 feet
Exactly.
because
So-
Muarb didn't take fleet, so his speed is 20.
Ha!
Fucking imagine.
My speed is 40.
Muarb, you really need
So-
to pick up the pace.
So Icehorn,
My
what did
speed
you
is
take?
30.
Cool.
That's a great fucking question.
Seems excessive.
Slow
fuck.
Sure.
I need a
25
pony.
feet, I'm fine. I'm normal movement speed, thank you very much.
You still couldn't keep up with Knepo at fucking 25.
Nepo
By
could
the way,
teleport
guys-
all the way across the
So-
fucking map. And what do you want
I
from me?
decided my mount. It's a
I put-
capybara.
Oh,
point
it's
in
Too
chat.
small.
I'm small.
I'm pretty sure capybara is smaller than a small creature.
No, it's a giant capybara. If there's
You
giant,
ever seen a capybara? Those
I
are
guess it does
fucking-
conjure specifically a large creature, so that's
yeah,
fine.
I got a giant capybara. I'm right.
What
He's
the
cute.
fuck is that?
I wasn't supposed to become trained in anything. This
Oh, he
whole
has
time.
my AC.
You could've.
and my save.
You got a skill
Oh.
increase, you either gained training or became an expert in something.
Oh well, I fucked up there. I'll pick something out.
You'll
in a
get to
second.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll fucking figure it out.
This makes me so happy.
But for my my stuff, so the DM and I had a conversation, and we moved some shit around because I had some shit in my character sheet that didn't make any fucking sense,
Like,
and I would never use. So, I don't fucking remember what it was.
Okay, fair.
I think it was risky surgery.
yeah, that's not a
and-
very good feat.
No,
and
it's not.
something else, and yeah, and so the DM and I were having a chat, and so a couple of my feats have changed. So my medic dedication is still like my class feat. For my skill feats, I have battle medicine and continual recovery, and then for my general feat, for level 3, I have robust recovery.
So speaking of
Oh my
continual
god, she's
recovery,
literally just you from fucking Season of Ghosts. That's
Right.
literally the exact same progression. Fucking.
you
Anyhow.
probably
You
should
need a
try
go,
to
too.
heal
That's-
Wilfram?
Wilfram because he's wounded, and now it's only a 10-minute.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Now
Oh wait,
it
I
is.
can get some of my spell slots back, or
No.
focus
yeah.
point?
What?
Focus
we're
points,
gonna
yes.
wait some time.
10 minutes?
Eventually.
And
So,
Yeah, we're gonna get
That's
about 30
it,
minutes into the woods, and then we're going
yeah.
to stop.
exactly. All
I
right.
haven't picked out obviously my course.
Oh wait, I focus while my
Yeah.
capybara follows you.
So, as you guys are traveling through, again, you're paying attention, Wilfram, keeping an eye out because you know what, as everybody does, but you especially know if you accidentally come across the said dragon,
You're fucked.
that you guys would be in some bad trouble, especially in the condition you guys are. Hubert, you see him as he's sitting on your shoulder, so I'm assuming you were leading, Wilfram?
Yes.
I'm fine,
Okay.
by the way.
Sort
You
of
guys
just
are all hurt. Fucking losers.
I healed you.
Yeah, thank you.
Silver's like, you
Okay.
motherfucker.
You had that on you.
Wolfram does not give a shit. He feels fine.
Oh, yes, he's limping down the thing.
He's fucking bleeding, leaving a trail of blood directly.
Yeah.
No, I already,
I'm
not
we already
bloodied
got
yet.
that done. I'm fine. My wound is mostly healed. I'm fine.
Oh,
Been
God.
through
Rub
worse.
some dirt in it. I'm good.
So you see Hubert. He's sitting on Wolfram's shoulder, and you see him every so often. You'll see him like lift his head, and he sniffs the air in like different directions, and he's moving from shoulder to shoulder on you, doing this whole thing, as if he's searching through his nose of what might be around, trying to sense in his own way where you guys are. It's like, these are all different scents to me. I've never smelled anything like this before. This is very strange. Have any of you ever been in a place like this before?
No. I've never been in a
I
jungle.
mean,
Only when I was in Tatooine.
This
What?
wow.
this
Okay.
is
What?
Isn't that a desert?
We're gonna unpack that
Yeah.
later.
yeah.
No, it's a
kinda-
planet in a galaxy far, far. Anyway.
We playing Starfinder already? I didn't think
Tover
that came
and
out till next
Gurgthil
year.
Have opened up my.
You're like,
loot
how did
to
we
me.
get here?
Gurgthil's nose starts bleeding. He starts, you see a little trickle of blood come from his ears.
Starts hyperventilating.
You just
Gurgthil, I don't think you should smoke that anymore. You need a break.
That's back to reality.
as
What I
Gurgthil's
miss.
walking around going, "Hey, look at this plant right here. I've never seen any of that. What if you can smoke it?"
Don't do anything with the local wildlife or plants until I've had a chance to look at it.
Leave.
What about
the
these
wildlife
blackberries? As I hold
alone.
up very clearly poisonous blackberries.
Those are poisonous.
So no.
Clearly.
No, go ahead.
I'm
Feel
away
free.
from
Eat
Cappy
them.
over here.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are cruising along. Gurgthil's like, getting ready to grab some berries along the way as Wilfram tells him not to, but Gurgthil's like, but they look fine. I can tell.
Yeah, every time I pick
If
some
I
up,
say,
Tover's just knocking them out of my hand to the side. I keep wondering
Yeah.
where they keep going.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you pick
If I
them up,
told
we'll
you that they're
crack them.
poisonous and then you eat them anyway, that's on you. That's not on me.
Yeah, but
I
I
tried.
tried them away because
That's
that's my
true.
manager.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
Tover's protecting me, my innocence.
And,
Yeah. Tover
you know, I'm
keeps
pretty
hitting
close
his
to
hand.
his height now, so this is
Tover,
great.
you
True.
really should just let the boy learn the lesson.
No, this is funnier.
Hey, Muarb, you want
Hey.
these berries?
No.
Smart. Good. You're learning something. Although
you
I will
feel-
admit that that you coordinated well in the last fight.
I'm trying not to run in and die,
You're doing a good
Anymore.
job at
Very
that.
brave of you.
but it's very hard.
That is fair. I'm glad it's you and not me,
Everything-
though.
Everything wants to kill us.
Everything does want to kill us.
And I don't know why.
I
Welcome to
just
adventuring.
want to adventure and make money.
This is adventuring. Everything wants to kill you when you're an adventurer.
More.
Alright.
Get Captain Cappy and you'll feel better.
Oh,
Even if
Good thing
things
I
don't
have
want to
this
kill
shield.
you, they want you dead. Nobody wants to pay
Oh.
you after you complete a job. They just want you. They just hope you die halfway through.
yeah,
Oh,
after
he's
you-
a 9 out of 10 on Fluffy scale.
Oh, he's a fluffy capybara.
He's a Fluffy.
What's his name, Tover?
Captain Cappy.
Captain. Cappy with a C or Cappy with a K?
Cappy with a K.
Just like the Kappas in
Yeah.
So, after about a half hour of cutting through the jungle, Wilfram finally feels that you guys have put enough distance between the portal entrance and where you're at, and feels comfortable enough to say, "Here looks good. It's time to heal up before we continue on."
Alright.
So you guys start, everybody just starts doing their healing.
Can I hymn of healing myself?
So do your
I don't see
You
why
or
not.
ally, nice.
Oh,
focus against anything else.
let me fucking. Who needs to be slapped?
So if I do this 3 times...
I dressed my wounds pretty properly earlier, but I could take a second look.
Yeah.
I'm refreshing the page.
Well,
You'll have
I
to
don't-
give me a second.
Have anything to?
36, 2, 4, 6. Oh, yeah, perfect. Oh
Don't
my
worry,
god,
I
I
had
did
to
not
too. I was
manage
stuck
to.
on the landing page. Also, we're supposed to be on the landing page.
Alright, and then I need 20 minutes to refocus. Which I assume they're gonna do anyways. I'm full HP.
Yeah, I could. Want to
Well,
take a second look at my wounds?
Yes. I don't have anything to target, but I'll figure it out.
Hold on, I'll pull you guys onto the landing page.
Woohoo, clown car!
Just put you
Oh, we're doing an
Uh-oh.
individual.
I like how you're just sporadically putting us on the fucking mountain range. Jesus Christ, Tover. The power of the sun
I'm at
over
the
there.
top, exactly where I should be.
I think I'm actually the one that casts light too.
Figured you'd like that.
Wait, it's daytime. I uncast light. I'm no longer
We're gonna-
concentrating. Everybody
we're
delete your
gonna-
light.
We're gonna do
Delete
the thing.
your light.
We're gonna do the thing.
How the fuck does that hedgehog have a white border around its token?
I don't know.
Do people still have healing potions?
Just worked out
Yes.
that way.
Okay.
Oh yes, I
two.
have I have 3
Where the
minors.
fuck is my
I've got an
thing?
elixir of life miner and a healing potion miner.
Just 1 HP minor. And a bioluminescence bomb.
Boom.
Going
to think I'm
allergic to bees.
Thanks, Doc.
Why are you getting
Take
stung by
that.
bees?
Oh,
No,
you're
my
not full
face is
health.
just.
So after 10 minutes, I'm gonna do it again.
By bees.
I'm
trying to
eat their honey.
Wow.
There's
That'll
all
do.
your HP back.
Hey! You
Fucking
Hey,
got a
yo.
36 success, I only
Perfect.
got 14. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's
Shitty rolls.
that's still below half. That's unlucky.
I am a little mad.
2, 1,
It's
6,
only
5.
2 below half.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Yeah.
Who,
Don't
does
worry,
anyone
it's
else need
terrible.
healing?
I'm
Everyone's
healthy.
rolling 4/4s almost.
Okay.
Alright.
I
Well,
healed
so was he,
myself.
but his was a different shade of healthy green.
Alright. I should be good to keep moving again. We could either build
I
camp
could cast
here
Hymn
and
of
rest
Healing
for
on
a
you.
while. Or we could keep
No, we're
moving.
good. I'd say we follow the path if we're all feeling up to it. I feel pretty revitalized.
So, to be clear though, how many spell slots do you have?
Well, he
I'm
just
feeling
wasted
about
one
one
of
out
his
of
second level
3.
spell slots at using.
I did not
Marvelous
waste.
Mount.
This gives me protection during the fight.
Did you get any new ones when you leveled up?
Protection during the fight?
I got alarm.
But do you get a
We're in
new
the
spell
jungle.
slot when you level up?
Oh shit, yeah. I
Oh
got
yeah, you
second
technically
level
shouldn't
spells.
have gotten those spell
Yeah.
slots until you rested.
I don't think they did though, did they?
Oh, you guys didn't rest.
They didn't realize that
Oh,
they
I
even
don't
had
have
one.
Cappy.
No,
Not yet.
No Cappy.
No Cappy yet.
Okay.
You have
I
to
wanna
walk
rest.
like a normal human being.
You gotta use them legs.
At least I
Ain't
know
got no
who he
legs,
is
I'm
now.
turning down.
All right,
Taffy.
set up camp
yeah, I
here
took
if you guys
alarm
need
for
the
if we wanted to
rest.
camp.
Hey, so
Well,
I
I
have,
wouldn't know
I have
about
an
that shit.
idea.
What?
Call me crazy.
You're crazy.
You're
You guys
crazy.
want to be?
Weird.
Oh, well, never mind then.
No, wait, Gurgthil, you told me to call you crazy.
Is that
You said
not what you wanted?
He slow blinks.
I'm
It's-
confused.
It's a
Gurgthil,
saying. It's a
I'm helping you.
It's a saying. He doesn't mean it literally.
Well, that's a
I'm
weird thing to
I'm a
say.
Saiyan.
What the fuck is a saying?
It's
I-
actually
this-
Saiyajin.
Hame? Hame?
Aw.
I should have fucking knew that Muarb like loved those Tianxia fucking.
Now
memes.
this is a Super Saiyan. And this is a Super Saiyan who's ascended beyond a Super Saiyan. Or you could call this a Super Saiyan 2.
What the fuck are you on about?
My hair's dyed blonde.
He's
What
just
the fuck?
saying.
How did that happen?
Gurgthil
get hair
with a
dye?
blonde mane.
And then it grows 3 times longer when I go on
Nah,
Super
it's just
Saiyan
fucking
3.
blonde dreads. That's all it is.
That's fucked up. You gotta ruin his imagination. He's like an 8-year-old on the inside. It's actually fucked up.
Alright, so how long did you guys spend healing Gurgthil
20
with
minutes.
your 20 minutes. Alright. Boom, boom.
Yeah, if we spend 20 minutes, I get both my focus points back, so...
Okay. Oh, you only have the 2? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Alright,
I got 3.
so you guys
OP.
heal up, refocus. The day is starting to heat up a bit more, you can tell. It was humid at first, but now it's like really starting to seemingly get warmer.
Based on
Again.
the temperature change, can I sort of gauge that we're around midday?
Not quite yet midday, but you can feel like the temperature that the 20 minutes or so that you guys were here, you could definitely tell in that 20 minutes the temperature rose a little bit. So you
Would that-
ascertain by that it's probably
Did we know?
not quite noon, but later than mid morning.
Speaking
This
of
is
the
probably
weather,
fine for me.
in real life, it got fucking cold outside. Holy shit.
Dude, it was so hot this afternoon, though. Oh my god,
I know,
I was
it's
sweating my balls off at work. It was crazy.
It got to like 80 degrees, and now like I just stepped outside for a second, and I was like, holy shit, it's cold as fuck out here.
I think it actually peaked at 85 today, which was like
It might have.
insane.
Got warm, man.
Yeah. Anyways.
I don't know.
sorry,
I can't tell. My AC
No,
is
it's
on,
cool.
so it feels pretty chilled for me.
Fuck you.
So,
Just
yeah,
go
so
to
that's about the
fucking
time.
buy $100 fucking AC unit, put it in your window. Come on, it's not that hard.
So you guys break the camp, quote unquote, that you were at, and start moving back north along the supposed trail. And it's not like it's a straight trail. Obviously, it meanders this way and that as you're going. You start walking again, and you guys are cruising along. And Wilfram again surmises it's probably been at least another half hour, 45 minutes you've been walking. And you all of a sudden can sort of see a break in the canopy a little bit, where you can kind of see the sun now, so you can get a better idea of the time of day closer to it. So anybody that wants to sense direction or recall knowledge, give me either a survival or a nature check.
Can I recall knowledge survival to see if I... So, since I'm pretty good at the whole, like, survival thing, I want to see if I can sort of discern, like, because we're on the equator, right?
Mm-hmm.
But given that I know generally, like, the situation of, like, the passage of time, we spent 8 hours in the Weird Realm. And
I didn't mean to do that.
then
Would
that.
my scouting lore?
And
Didn't
then,
mean to do
like,
that
with
either.
the position in the sky, can I
Alright,
sort
you
of
meant-
try to closer try to find out, like, where are we world-wise, given how much time has passed? Like, because, yeah, we're on the equator, but we could be anywhere on the planet around the equator. I want to
Right,
see if I can sort of identify, like...
Yeah, because of again, simply because you are who you are. You're a hunter. You've been many a places throughout Galarian. You can roll your either sense direction or recall knowledge, and add a +2 to it.
Ooh, let's go. I'll just
Let's fucking go.
Bro's just medieval Galileo.
spend all of my time out in the fucking
Galileo,
woods.
Galileo,
Alright, let me, it would probably, yep, recall knowledge is probably the easiest. I'm just using survival. So, bop.
Oh, yeah.
My survival is naturally +10.
Okay. Let me get a quick look here.
Well, I either rolled really well or really shit, so left. Given
Yeah,
and
we'll
given
probably-
my track record, it's probably shit.
Feel that.
I only roll well in combat.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was... Yeah. Hold on,
He doesn't
Yeah.
know what to say.
I get
He's just like, yeah.
something here real quick.
Like, I need to make up a really good lie right now that'll sound like the truth. So I can
Either
He
that or
literally
he's got
said-
it's either that or he's got to find out how the fuck I know exactly where the fuck we are right now.
Either that or he's
Medieval
like
Galileo,
looking
bro.
at it. He's like, I gotta look some shit up because I don't know. I don't know where to go from here.
Okay. All right. So, as Wilfram, you're looking around again. You had the open, like, little bit of an open canopy, and you're standing there, and Icehorn walks up and stands right next to you and is looking up in the same area, and he's like, "Huh? You know, Wilfram, I'm ascertaining from the ambient climate, the hot and humid area that we're in, and the nature of the plants and animals with the fruit-laden palms and the colorful amphibians we've seen, we're in a tropical jungle, and I don't think it's anywhere near Avastan.
Wow, I would
I
have
just
never
don't
guessed.
recognize it. I just don't recognize it."
Wow, you got surprisingly verbose, Icehorn, all of a sudden. These
Yeah,
are
I
a
know,
lot
you
bigger
really-
words than I'm used to you using.
Well, you know, Icehorn really dumbs it down for you, but
But yes, thank you for pointing out the obvious. I didn't know that.
I see. So I failed my check.
No, that was probably a baseline success.
Yeah. Tover, you just roll. Oh, I see what you rolled.
Damn.
I'm not rolling because I
heard
would not know.
survival.
Gurgthil, roll, pick one, and roll it anyway.
Alright.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
You said which two?
Again, remember your background. So you have
survival
traveled
or
to a
nature?
point.
Ooh.
Would scouting lore apply to this?
Yes,
Uh,
it would. It would be specific.
would.
I would say it would be a specific lore category for this check. That from I'm backseat DMing again. God damn it.
It's
That
not.
would be
Yeah.
a +5 if so.
Okay.
You're Ryan.
Yeah, Gurgthil is. You're still looking at these berries around, going, "I really want to eat those."
Why does this look familiar?
I smack
Stop
his hand again
trying
while
to
looking
eat the
around.
berries. How many fucking times do I
They
have to
look
tell
so
you?
juicy.
They're poisonous.
They look so juicy.
You were doing so well with the combat, but you were doing so well fighting Nepo, and I've lost
Fuck.
all faith in you again.
Listen, I'm not the one who almost died. Twice.
Wilfram,
Hey, don't say that about me. Oh wait, you're.
No, sorry, I meant 3 times.
after
I didn't
Oh,
almost
you
die
know
three
what?
times. I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Oh, okay. After your little conversation with Icehorn, you are able to generally figure that it's around just after 11 o'clock in the morning. So the sun hasn't quite hit the zenith yet, but it's close. So you realize that the hottest part of the day is coming, and yeah, it's gonna get more uncomfortable for everybody dressed to the nines in armor and everything else. So Muarb is probably feeling, like he's in a little bit of a pressure cooker. Whoever's wearing metal armor.
I'm loving this.
I'm wearing leather. I'm wearing hide, so I'm honestly doing all right.
Yeah, you-
Serious
Plus,
question,
I
is there
naturally
blood
I'm wearing
exude
anywhere?
studded
cold.
leather.
yeah. So yeah. So that's what
Okay.
Serious question, is there mud anywhere?
there is not at the. You are in a.
Seems relatively dry for like a rainforest style area.
Yeah,
He didn't
it's
say
not so much a
rainforest, he just
rainforest,
said
it's
forest.
just a jungle-ish.
Yeah, I
it's a
know, but even
jungle.
jungles with how humid they get, like, I'd expect
Yeah,
some
it doesn't
sort of
necessarily mean
condensation.
there's mud though.
That's true.
I mean,
there's
there's
that's fair.
condensation in certain parts, like under the heavy part of the canopies and stuff like that, on
Yeah.
some of the leaves. It's not like it's dripping or anything,
Yeah.
but you can see a little bit of condensation here.
Yeah, the ground's probably not dry. It's probably
Yeah.
moist, but it's not like muddy. Yeah.
All right, so you guys continue leaving this open area and continue on your way. And you guys travel about another half hour, 45 minutes. It is now definitely just afternoon, because now you can keep track of time pretty well. And all of a sudden, Hubert, like, just, you hear him, like, inhale, like, real, it's like, I think we need to go this way. I smell something in this direction. And he points to you.
Our boy
It's kind
Hubert.
of like a bit northwest, kind of off the trail a bit, but he's really adamant. He's like, I sense something over here. It almost smells like water. I think there's water in this direction.
All right. Well, Wilfram, like, who has his hatchet set? Because he's probably been doing that like jungle thing of he's bushwhacking, so he's like cleaving through like foliage and overgrowth as he like leading the group. Is okay, we'll go that direction, but I'll at least mark the trail back. So every like 10 feet or so, I'll go to the nearest tree and I'll like give it a good gash so we can find our way back to the trail.
Yep, makes sense. All right, so you start heading in the direction that Hubert is told you to go, and you just hear, he's just sniffing the air, and he's like, okay, yep, we're still going in the right way. And another about 15 minutes goes by, and all of a sudden you come to the edge of the forested area and walk out onto a cliff edge.
And
you see a stunning panoramic view of, I will explain it.
Oh, we about to get
Guys, it's
merged.
such a nice panoramic view.
From the vantage of a high overlook, a rolling green sea stretches westward. 2 points of interest immediately catch your eye. One is a jagged mountain range thrusting towards the sky like teeth, gray walls steep and forbidding many miles away. The outlines of pyramid structures can be seen on one of the range's lower slopes. Second, a pair of brilliant purple ropes connect a nearby hill to the pyramids in the distant mountains, like lines drawn in the air to guide your eye. Tiny dots, vessels maybe of some sort, travel back and forth along these blazing magical lines, forming a steady circuit hundreds of feet above the jungle canopy below. So as you guys come out to this cliff edge, you just see wide open sea off to your west, and it's just like beautifully green, like it's dead calm. There's like not a breeze, and like I say, you look down into this valley, and off in the distance is what you see, what I just described.
So it's not the cover image what we're seeing. We're seeing jagged mountains with like pyramids in the distance.
It's not the cover thing.
Okay.
I mean, the area looks like that.
Yeah.
This isn't the overlook that you're at.
With similar like jagged mountains like to the left and
Yes.
right of whatever of the image we're looking at.
And can
Do I know? I was gonna ask. Do I know enough about
I'm the first gnome to the
world
moon.
traveling to fucking like? No, pyramids mean probably Osirian.
So everybody, give me a perception check, please.
Oh no!
Can do.
What if I
I'm
don't?
an expert. Oh,
Nice.
hopefully
Guess
not.
not.
I
guess
see
we're
the world.
I guess we're sending it.
Oh, I didn't click mine. I thought the 5 was me.
Ooh.
Gurgthil's just there.
Nope, I rolled a secret
Phil
check.
just
I actually
Phil.
managed to roll the secret check.
Guys, what's this black thing with a white stripe
Well-
running down the
Alright.
middle of its back and the middle of its
So-
tail?
Guys, I think I want to ride this dragon.
Guys, I think I do too.
So,
I'm fucking sorry.
Tover, with his keen eyesight, along with Icehorn with his keen eyesight,
Yeah,
notice
maybe.
that the tiny dots are actually large platforms suspended from the lines like gondolas. They appear from this distance. It's obviously it's hard to make out, but it almost looks like they're carrying something, some kind of cargo, from the near hill to the east to the distant pyramids that you can see along the mountainside on the west. And they're like, you see them going back and forth, so they're returning as well. The pyramids on the mountainside, they look like they're the largest structures in a more substantial, like, it looks like a settlement almost. And you can ascertain, both of you, that it's roughly from where you're standing in a straight line. It's about, you estimate, about a 40-mile distance from where you're at the moment.
40 fucking miles. Jesus Christ.
That would take us fucking forever to get
That'd
there.
take us
However,
like a week.
The nearer hill where you see the cargo going is only roughly about 5 miles.
Oh.
I say we
So
follow.
the pyramids on the mountainside are the 40-mile distance. But you see, it's almost like there's a beam of light that's touching down, almost like a sunbeam, literally, lighting up the area of the closer hill. That's only 5 miles away. That's what Icehorn and Tover realize.
Well, I'm gonna point it out to the rest of the group.
As long as there are no people over towards the moonbeam, we're good. Or sunbeam.
From where you're standing, you can't make out anything as far as, per se, movement, other than the line with the gondolas on them.
Yeah, the fact that you can even see details that far is kind of insane. Because normally the human range of eyesight is like 2 miles.
Good thing I'm a gnome.
And
Yeah,
true,
it's
yeah,
like,
you are.
Not human, but I
Alright.
They just rolled really well.
Yeah, I figured.
look like
Uh,
fucking gods.
Do I know enough, with the context clues of the fact that we're near the equator, and now I'm seeing specific, like, building structure landmarks, can Wilfram attempt to try to figure out exactly where we are?
Sure. Give me another either survival or nature check.
Survive.
Whichever one you want.
I don't know why. Oh, it's still rolling blind GM rolls. That explains it.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you're unsure. You're very kind of, you now understand what Icehorn was telling you, and in your mind you're like, oh, that little bastard was right. But aside from that, you don't realize anything else.
That
Yeah.
little bastard was right.
Well, to be fair, when you had Icehorn describe that stuff to me, that's stuff you already told Wilfram he knew from in the last session.
Right.
So
that's true.
Wilfram already knew it.
Yeah. So no, you can't really ascertain anything else.
So I don't. Pyramids could mean anything. Well, not anything,
Mummies.
but like
Undead.
several different things. Like my first thought was near the equator, somewhere like Garund, but that's not. I don't know if there are more pyramids near the equator.
The fuck is the equator?
You know, it's okay. Think of a sphere, right? Because our planet's a sphere.
Later.
It's not flat.
No, it's a sphere.
Wait, you're lying.
Wait, then how don't we fall off?
What happens when
Gravity.
we turn upside down?
Yeah.
It's
To be fair, I don't know if we would actually know this. 'cause
Yeah, I
am
know,
a
like-
idiot,
Uses your
did
inertia.
not-
Wolfram knows.
I don't know if, like, a fantasy
Wolfram
world would
knows
have, like,
nature.
the-
He's been around long enough that has traveled far enough to probably.
You sound like the crazy person here.
You
Yeah,
can
this
sound
is literally
whatever the fuck.
1600s.
You can
We're
make
gonna literally
some whatever
lynch you
the
just like what's his face.
We
that
have
tried to prove
powerful
that it was...
magic that can summon meteor swarms. We have literal astrologists, astrologians. Like, I'm sure
Oh,
that...
are there astrologians?
yeah, astrology is like a background you can take. You can take astrology.
Well, they're
as
not
a
very
background.
good at it. Our astrologists thought they literally confirmed the world was flat multiple times.
No,
That is
the
true.
world
back in
is.
the day.
No, who the fuck was
Galileo.
it? I was to say Galileo, but I thought it was stupid.
This world also has automatons and androids. All right.
Okay.
So
You know, magic shit.
Androids?
yeah, they're not very common. They come from an ancient civilization, I think. Never run into one
Well,
personally. I've read about them in books.
Wait.
It
If
was
it's
about
ancient.
actually, it was about 3rd century BC when we figured out that it was. But it wasn't widely accepted.
It wasn't widely accepted.
Yeah.
But that's when we first have mentioning of it.
Had an idea that it could be.
But my thought with Wilfram is to be trained
is
as
crazy.
much in nature
really
and
is.
survival,
I love
he
it.
probably has to have some basic level of how gravity and the fucking planet like works. Because you know,
Gravity
tides.
is a given. If you drop something, it falls to the ground, dumbass. Of course there's gravity.
Well, yeah, but
See,
gravity.
no,
But
my
the
man's
way
got a
gravity
point.
works, I think, is the way gravity works is it's based on the mass and the size of the object. That's how
Yeah,
a
mass
thing
plus
can be
velocity
sphere.
equals the acceleration of
How do you know
force,
this,
yeah.
but not that the fucking planet is round?
Because my fist is round, the planet is flat.
No, the planet is a sphere.
Round, the planet
If you walked in one
flat.
direction, you wouldn't reach the end of the world. You'd just eventually
God.
get back to where you started.
or
Yeah, isn't that
drown.
like a teleportation point?
No, why would that make
my
more
God.
sense than the thing just being a sphere?
I don't know. Why does it make sense that we traveled to a fair realm and just killed something that has existed since before we knew of time?
Got a point. I'm just saying.
Wilfram looks genuinely like, oh, yeah. Huh. Well, still, it doesn't make much sense that it would just randomly teleport you to, what, the other side of the disc?
I made him question his last 300 years. Oh no.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
Grandpa's
no.
gonna
It
go
wasn't. He's
senile.
not questioning. He's not questioning what he knows because what he knows, he knows is
The whole
true.
time.
He knows what he knows is true. It's just you have some like relevant point of saying, yeah, well, we just traveled to another fucking dimension and killed a thing that's existed for longer than any of us have been alive. Like that doesn't diffuse the point, but it's like, yeah, I guess I could see how those why you would believe like magic nonsense when that did happen.
That did happen.
It did happen,
Yeah.
but I can assure
We have
you.
literal gods that give us powers and miracles.
Well,
This world's crazy.
yeah, but
It's kind of crazy.
but still, there
They're
is
slowly
some
making us all
basis.
into isekai characters.
I like to imagine
Really
that
quick.
everybody is an isekai character except Wolfram.
Oh god, and we all know. and we're just
Wolfram's the
teasing him.
only fucking guy who is just like the really
If this is an
originates from it.
isekai,
You know,
and I don't have a harem, this fucking sucks, man.
And I
I'm
don't
pretty
have a
sure there is
harem.
Overlooks
actually.
you into the eyes.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
no.
there is actually an isekai background. It's not called isekai character.
Yeah, it's a
but
different one.
it's
Oh, that's
it-
kind of cool.
it's called like from another world or something.
it's
It's
a rare
it's
one,
a
I
rare
think.
background.
Oh, that's really cool. That'd be something fun to do.
It would be pretty fun.
I would just be Kazuma, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fucking
Which one's he
brilliant. Fucking
Konosuba.
Konosuba.
from? Oh, okay.
Can I be Megaman? I want to blow shit up.
Oh,
Blowing shit up
no.
with powerful magic is like my specialty.
You know they date eventually, right?
What?
What?
Oh god, now he
What?
wants to smash. God damn. Get off Gurgthil's dick. I can't have my manager.
I was not
distracted.
aware of that. Hold on.
What the hell just
Well,
happened?
in the third season, they're pretty sus.
By the way, guys, we're talking about existential things that don't exist in this world. Anyways, back to reality.
To reality.
Snap back to reality. Oh,
to
there goes
reality.
gravity.
Oh shit, there goes gravity. Guys, help, I'm floating away.
We all get bopped by the flipping coin through space.
But just to back up Gurgthil's point, I just want to point
I'll be
out
right
that,
back. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Yeah.
that literally to the the motherfucker that went, hey guys, we should wash our hands before we stick them inside a body cavity to prevent
True.
infection. They put him in a fucking insane asylum to
Wasn't
rot.
that in the 1900s that
Yes.
we only started doing
It-
that?
That might
It was like
also be a myth.
1950s.
We
It
didn't know
was
about
before
germs
that.
until like we didn't know that germs existed until like 150 years ago. Like they were theorized to exist for a lot longer, but we didn't confirm it until like 150 years
Yeah,
ago.
dude.
Yeah,
That's
like
1870s.
they washed their hands and shit during World War II, so like
It
they
was the
knew about it, but
1870s.
like they still used the fucking like
Yeah, they had
cotton
the
gloves and
idea.
shit.
Like, they're like, if I rub my hands when they're dirty, or if I rub my eyes when they're dirty, I get a sty. So when they're clean, that never happens. So something's going on here, right?
Well, they didn't know
Yeah.
what caused it from the get-go.
Yeah, exactly. They just had an idea of things to avoid to, like, not...
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
touch
Like
the sensitive
habits.
parts of your body.
True.
It's like if you
Where
get,
disease gets in.
it's like if you eat, like, a nut and then you find out you have a nut allergy, you're like, yeah, I'm never doing that again.
Yeah, so like this doctor literally he like started washing his hands before he would do like surgery on patients, and he had like the lowest death rate. So like for a hot minute, all of his like colleagues were like, "What kind of sorcerer bullshit is this guy doing?" And he's like, "I just washed my hands." He's like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, "Now we gotta keep this on the down low. Throw him in an asylum."
Nah,
Let
they
him die
probably
there.
threw him into an asylum because he had better stats than him. They were all
Well,
jealous.
he
They wanted to have
probably
the good
mentioned
stats.
these invisible little cretins that can infect you, that you'll never be able to see or anything, but can only be defeated by water and soap.
He was just the Dr. House of his time, honestly.
He sounded like he was
was.
insane, probably.
I really want to play
Listen,
Doctor House
everybody
at some
lies.
point.
That's true.
All right, Wilson. First thing, I
Yeah, Wilson.
might have put extra caffeine pills into your coffee. Might have.
Allegedly.
Well,
Also,
That-
Cuddy's ass is looking fat today.
That scene where House fucking drugs Cuddy's mother and Wilson because he thought Wilson would be worse.
That was, and she was like, "Wait, that was a good idea." And he was like, "I know.
Yeah,
I
that
love
was my
House,
birthday
dude.
gift
I love
to you.
Hugh Laurie.
Yeah, literally the best
My
TV
mom
show
and I
ever
would watch
made.
that forever.
Hugh Laurie, I can't believe he was British. I actually felt like personally betrayed when I found out he was British after the show ended.
He does
Oh,
such
no.
a phenomenal American accent.
A
It's
lot of the
insane.
Brits do. It's crazy.
All right,
Alright,
sorry.
so what are you guys gonna do?
Well,
Fucking
oh,
Standing
right,
on
we were
British
supposed to talk
American
about that,
accent.
weren't we? Fuck.
This
well, let's
beautiful
start walking
vista
the
you
5
have.
miles to the other fucking.
Let's walk towards the weird light. I like that idea.
Alright,
Walk
Guys,
towards
I have an
the
idea.
light.
There's always civilization built alongside water because it is the most essential thing to living.
Well, do you
Well,
see
the
those
light
big
could be a
triangle-shaped
teleport of some
things
sort
in the
here.
distance?
I'm gonna lick my finger and stick it into the air and then point a direction.
Hey, Gurgthil, you see those big pointy triangles in the distance?
Roll a 1d4 to see if you
Yeah.
point towards where we're
That's
talking.
civilization. People built those.
Hold on, I'll do that. What,
It's
call
correct
it?
on a 4.
that
Okay.
way.
We're going for max.
Yes, let's go. Oh
Holy
my god.
shit!
Holy fuck.
I don't know if you
He
intended to do
actually-
that or it was blind luck, but okay.
Circle actually points in the correct direction. That way.
Wow,
Tover's
Gurgthil.
like,
Impressive.
yes.
You can't make up rolls like this, by the way.
No.
God
Okay.
just intends it.
It's 25%
When the
Dude.
dice
chance. but-
tell a story.
After
Yep.
your rolling last session, you better get something good this thing.
Dude,
Don't
last
worry.
session was fucking rough.
Causality confers that I will get natural 20s like crazy tonight. It will happen.
Just
What,
make enemies roll saves.
What is your marching order going to be?
Wolfram's still leading.
I'll bring
I
up the rear.
assume.
In the wilderness,
right
I feel
in
like the
front of
rear is
Gurgthil.
always exposed, yeah.
Okay, so we will put.
And then we'll probably put Ironhorn in front of me.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking
Sam,
god,
yeah.
how many fucking
Ironhorn
times?
Gurgthil.
Ironhorn.
Fucking
There's
Icehorn.
only two
Fuck.
people in this entire
I'm
fucking
waiting
party
for the
who has
color
never
of the
fucked up my
horn to
name.
change and it'll help me.
One is
So
me.
Will-
Never
Wolfram-
change.
Yeah,
Wilfram
Marv is
and
the other
Muarb
one.
are going to be in front. Yes.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay.
No,
uh,
Wolfram would probably be in front. He's leading.
Wilfram
Yeah.
will be leading
I'll
with
be next to Wilfram.
his right or his left.
His
Wait, we can
right.
just organize ourselves, guys.
Right,
Just organize
okay.
ourselves.
So, and Gurgthil will be behind
Calcifer. Move your camera.
Icehorn and Tover.
Icehorn.
Tover, you walking next to Icehorn or behind it?
No, we're trying to set it up where we're at, but Aaliyah's AFK.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm just
fair.
fucking retarded.
Because I thought, yeah, we got ourselves on a whole sheet here.
I kind of forgot
Oh,
we had
okay.
tokens.
All right.
Yeah, I
well,
know. That's why I was. Everybody
Hubert
else.
will be then next to.
I want him to
actually,
ride on my shoulders if he'd let. If he. Yeah.
Or
Yeah, go ahead.
technically,
Take him off me.
Okay,
That's
I haven't
fine.
leveled up yet.
Right. Then I will put him next to you, Gurgthil.
I gotta remember, I have no spell slots technically.
He is the tallest. He is the tallest guy now in the world.
Because I don't have my capybara yet, fucker.
All right. So.
Pretty sure I'll still be taller. That's crazy.
Yeah, probably. Well, he's large, so if I get him to stand on his hind legs and I stand on his nose,
Gurgthil feels
I
intimidated.
might be
Gurgthil
like
don't
9 feet tall. I T-pose on top. With the moon in the background.
All right.
And roll performance. I'm doing
So
that.
Hubert runs over. He's like, "Thank you," and he runs up to Gurgthil and runs up, climbs up you, and sits on your shoulder. I can see so much better from up here. You're so much taller than Wilfram is. And
I know, it's extremely nice, isn't it?
He's like, "This is great," and I can even. He starts sniffing the air again. He's like, I can even smell better up here too. Of course, I don't know if that's good or bad because, wow. I don't mean to be rude, but you guys really smell bad.
Dwarves are naturally sweaty.
I use
Also
the
referring
sheet
to you.
clean myself.
I smell like a
clean
flower,
Gurgthil.
thank you. I've been rubbing flowers on my armpits.
He's
this
been rubbing the
whole way.
berries all over himself since you won't let him eat them. He's like, all right.
Oh
It's
yeah,
gonna keep
that's
the
great.
predators away.
Well, when we
I
eventually
use
get
Heidi
ambushed
on
by like a
Gurgthil.
bear, the bear
smell
will
like
go
a
after him
flower.
first because he smells sweet.
And there you go.
Hey,
Perfect.
if it's a black bear, run away. No, wait.
If it's
Fuck.
a grizzly bear, run away.
Yeah, if it's a grizzly, run away. If it's a black bear, look
Make yourself
bigger.
big. They're scaredy cats. If it's a
I
brown
thought
bear,
grizzly was play dead because a grizzly can run like 30 mile an hour.
True.
weirdly enough,
You
we
don't-
had
you
this
don't-
bear
you don't run from a
conversation at
grizzly.
work the other day.
All right.
I don't think you're supposed to run from a grizzly.
The weather has turned even warmer. Wilfram surmises that it is definitely just past noon, and the sun has reached its zenith, and it is directly above head, and you're feeling it. It is definitely warm.
Am I feeling it, DM?
Mr. Crab.
Am
You're
I
feeling
feeling it?
You're a big,
That's
or I
little
should say, a
sexual.
short, old, sweaty dwarf. And
Yeah, that's
you're in your element.
I am in my element. This is my natural state of being.
Icehorm's
Wilfram.
not even breaking a sweat.
I don't think you. I don't know if you can sweat.
I don't think rhinos do. No, that's why they roll around in mud to cool themselves off, like hippos do. And
But
shit.
you're probably baking.
All right. So you guys head off in the direction that Gurgthil so aptly pointed out,
Mhm.
and you're
Fucking luck on
you're
that
almost following the ridge line, because it looks like if you follow the ridge line as best you can. I mean, obviously you can't follow it to the T because you're going to come across broken areas in that. It kind of, you want to keep the area that you're headed to as much in view as you can so you don't get lost, because you know that if you get into the thick canopy area you could very well lose your way. So you're following the area and you eventually have to cut basically east to get around an area, an impassable area along the ridge line. And as you're doing that, you come across this area.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this music. Pretty relaxing.
It's a vibe.
All right.
It's nice ambiance.
Why is it not?
I've definitely heard worse.
Well, yeah.
I wonder if I can make a cooling effect with my prestidigitation.
I don't see
It
why
doesn't really
not.
say you can, but I think technically.
You didn't really read it, did you?
Well, it says cook, lift, or tidy only.
Cook, cool, warm, or flavor 1 pound of non-living material.
Oh, it does say cool. Shit.
Non-living
I thought that for
materials.
some reason said cook. cook, warm, or flavor.
You come up into this area which has several huge trees that are providing shade for the undergrowth here, offering a temporary reprieve from the clinging vines and the bushes that you've been traveling through to get here. So you get to this area, and it almost
Quick, Galileo, look to the sky.
a smidge cooler here.
Be like Galileo, look to the sky. Fuck.
Who the fuck is
Galileo got
Galileo?
fucked.
You!
Are these peonies? I'm gonna go with their peonies.
I don't fucking know. Well, Wilfram would know. I don't.
I think
Ryan
they're
streaming, you
peonies.
should
They
not be
look like
talking about those.
Is everybody
Peonies?
keeping their existing
Just saying.
explorations going right now?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't even
still
think
like
mine's
sensing
investigation.
directions so I can keep us oriented.
All right.
Yeah, I'll still investigate. That's fine.
Okay.
Still holding the shield at the ready.
There you
I
go.
am detecting the magics.
All right. So, all right. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. All
You
right.
tell me
so
what
you-
I find, please.
You haven't found anything here. Just like I say, just these trees in this area, and you look across the glen, and you can see that the path-ish that you've been attempting to follow somewhat around the obstacle that was on the cliff face, or cliff edge, I should say, heads in that direction.
Okay, well,
Okay.
Continue
let's head
forward,
that
I
way, yeah.
suppose,
Yep.
until we all die.
Until you come into.
Kyle, move!
All right.
I need my wall!
So,
I hate
yeah,
this wall.
DM. I saw the
you
fucking
fuck-
line you drew. Come on.
yeah.
I saw it. I was like, wow.
All right, we'll move.
Are we about to
Well,
get shit clapped?
Gurgthil's not gonna stay back there by you.
No, really? I would have never guessed.
Look, I have built my wall.
Sorry, I was talking to my dad about Mighty Taco.
One never knows.
It's okay, I was building a wall anyways, we're fine.
Mighty Taco.
Alright. All of a sudden,
Yeah,
you
he
get,
just got his Mighty
you get
Taco.
near
Hell
the
yeah, dude.
tree
Let's
here,
go.
And all of a sudden, Hubert
I want to
on
watch his cholesterol.
Gurgthil's shoulder, just his spikes just like quill up. You know, like all of a sudden it's like a defensive.
What is it, boys? Timmy stuck in a well?
Is
Jesus
stuck in
Who
a
the fuck is Timmy?
Timmy? Is Timmy
Why,
stuck in
dude?
a
Why
well?
was he dumb enough to fall in the well?
I read a poem about Timmy and his dog who tried to save him,
No,
but Timmy sadly
not
drowned.
Oh,
But Timmy
goodness gracious.
sadly drowned. Oh no.
I have a morbid
Let's
story,
take
that's
a
why it's not
dark
told very
turn
often
fast.
around here.
Why did? Oh, I'm holding them. Okay.
Yeah, it's super weird
like
that
that.
when you hear stories and when people write stories about people falling in wells, the wells always seem to be empty. Instead of, full of water, as
Full
they
of
should
water?
be.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
no.
so weird.
This is why you haven't heard about Timmy falling in the well.
Because he fucking drowned, yeah.
He fucking
Well,
died.
I would think a lot of the time it's because if the well has water, it's probably being actively used and therefore pretty easy to see. But it's
That's
always the
fair.
abandoned and like covered wells that are not full of water.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so my next door neighbor's well before she moved in. Got it. Yeah, my neighbor.
Oh, I didn't record
I
Mr.
fucking
Holly
hate it
Boy.
here. This is how the night's going. Got it. My
Hey,
neighbor, like my old neighbors, used to have a well. Obviously, they didn't fucking use it because who wants to use well water when you don't have to?
My coworker, or my foreman still uses well water, it's scary.
Imagine using
they have
fucking
to?
well water in the year of our Lord.
Oh, he could pay
2024.
just like about $1,400 to get the city to connect his.
Well, there's a lot of properties that aren't hooked up to public water that need
yeah, he
wells.
uses well water. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
mean,
fine,
my
Pretty
but
neighbor-
common
he just
still.
doesn't drink it.
It's quite
Yeah.
common actually
It's
for a
still
lot of
fucking
God,
people.
what do we
crazy.
see?
Yeah, my cousin used to, back when he lived in bumfuck literal middle of nowhere, he had well water because he just couldn't.
All right.
He was too far from.
All of a sudden, as you
The
get
water line.
closer to these trees and you're cutting across the area, you guys see
Hucker factor is on, boys.
The dragon.
a
If
dragon.
we see the dragon, I'm fucking out.
A dragon.
Well, if we
Up-
see the dragon, we can just fuck off, because, edge
Up
of
in the
map
trees
means out of cover.
ahead.
What
What
in
the
the
This
fuck
is what
is
you-
that?
fuck is that nightmare?
Oh, I know what these are because I watch Dungeon Dad on YouTube. I know exactly what this is.
Good old Dungeon Daddy.
I love Dungeon Dad.
You see one
Don't call him
here.
I'm gonna call him
You
whatever the
two
fuck I
go.
want to call him.
Daddy Dungeon.
That's
Any dungeon.
Yeah. Oh
Somehow
fuck.
worse.
yeah.
They're just like screeching at you and getting
Guys,
ready
I
to
think we
charge
should have left.
towards you.
I think we should have slept.
I see.
We
They're
can't
just
have
sitting on
slept.
these low branches.
We could have waited and then slept.
That's stalling our time frame. We've got
What
Something.
time frame? We don't
Diplomacy.
have one.
we've got something to do. I'm sure. I mean, there's got to be.
We don't have a time frame. We're fine.
I want to act like I am the king of baboon and use diplomacy.
What the fuck?
speak
And just start going, ah.
Oh my
You know what?
god.
You're gonna say some offensive shit.
And I am going to
Pretty
aid
sure
Depending
you're
on my
gonna.
rolls.
performance.
Well, okay.
So
Hear me
anyways,
out.
for their next characters.
What? The
It's God's choice. It's in his hands.
You don't
he wants
share
to
a
allow this to
language.
You can do that. Give me a roll. Give me
Let's
a
go.
nature roll.
I don't know
Oh,
what
fuck.
language they
my
speak.
god.
Can I aid and try to give him a plus
No.
one performance?
Because one, it's not
that-
even Gurgthil's turn at the moment.
That's all right.
No fucking
Oh,
shot.
holy shit.
It would be an action to do diplomacy. What do
No,
you
it's
mean?
pre-combat. You're fine.
Ah.
They're not in initiative yet. We got a chance. Breathe.
Gurgthil does that, and Hubert just all of a sudden turns and looks right at him,
Oh no.
and he's like, "Uh-oh."
Oh no! Oh,
What, did I
that's
say
not
something
good.
bad?
I think you called them humans. They don't like
What?
to be called humans.
What the fuck are you doing?
Maybe we should have had Hubert speak for us.
I don't
Hubert,
think
what did I
Hubert
say?
knows
Did
how
I
to
say
fucking
something?
speak monkey.
Oh well, considering he just went, I have a feeling he does. You know,
for
animals can
fuck's
speak
sake.
to other animals. It's just kind of a thing.
All right.
Okay,
so,
wait, hold
uh-oh.
on. For clarification, is Hubert, like just a talking hedgehog,
I don't-
or is
yeah.
he a humanoid?
Hubert
He's
is
ta-
a
He's kind of
talking
He's got a
hedgehog.
style.
He is. Excuse me.
He's
He
like a
is
whale or
a-
something.
Yep.
Okay.
But he was traveling the Finlands, doing his thing.
When he got murked,
when
yeah.
he got murked by Nepo and his ilk. And he was just, like I say, just minding his own business.
Okay,
doing
I
his
just-
thing, and
I just wanted to make sure that he was
He
like an
just
animal
existed.
and not a humanoid, because
Yeah, no, he's our
my,
best.
my logic was
Fucking-
about to go out the fucking window.
Until we get Captain Cappy. Captain Cappy is gonna be
Fucking
mascot. Fuck is
unbelievable. That'd be like saying all humanoids know every language that another humanoid speaks. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Look,
Is it
I don't make the
Oh, man.
rules, but like animals, they just speak. They can all
Oh,
speak.
yeah?
They can all communicate.
Oh yeah,
to
they
each
they
other.
can.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
I can speak some Chinese. and
maybe they have
Guanxi.
animal babble. You never know.
Motherfuckers, I'm talking about actual animals, okay?
They just
Yeah, I know what you're
interpret
fucking
each other
talking
in a
about.
better way because their body
They-
language
they-
communication's
there's a-
better.
Animals
Yeah,
really
they
don't
are
talk
animal
through.
language.
Most animals
What
don't
do you
talk
get?
through
Animal
language.
language
They
is straight
talk
up just
through
body
like
language, and they're better at
motions
it.
and body
And
language.
body
Yeah,
language.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're better than all humans.
but
then.
that's not exact words.
Well, yeah,
you
but
know
he just
what?
saw them like raise up their hackles and go, and he's like, "Uh-oh."
Well, yeah, but he can't fucking understand Gurgthil's fucking monkey noises that are
He
nondescript.
might have.
What?
I mean, they've been hanging out a lot. Like, us short people really like the big guys.
Gang shit.
He was hanging with Wilfram a lot of the time. He just jumped on
what the fuck is happening?
Gurgthil's shoulder.
This whole walk, man, it's been us three back here, man.
Just
So-
chatting it up.
Yeah,
Chilling.
me too.
Anyway, Are we an official?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. It is your turn, Muarb.
And we're pretty sure that there's no way to get out of this without fighting, right?
They're
I think
fucking
we can go
monkey
around.
things.
They're not in
These
initiative.
Are chittering and like screeching at you guys.
They're
Let's just
wild
avoid the trees.
animals.
And-
Just kill them.
Exactly.
Okay, let's murder them, I guess.
Alright, guys, you gotta tell me what you want me to do.
They're
I
15 feet
want
in the
you
air.
to
Good luck.
run up there and beat the shit out of it.
They're
Alright.
15 feet in the air, guys.
You look at
Yeah,
the
they're
branches,
high.
Or
the
run up there
branches
and
of
be
the
a meat
tree.
shield. That's fine too.
The nearest branch is actually 20 feet. Like the branches start at 20 feet, but the gnarled, rough trunks looked like it's. If you wanted to try climbing the tree, looks doable. But you will have to do a check to do so.
But this one is not a monkey, right?
No, these are both the same things.
Oh,
One is unidentified.
it just
one
He's
tree
got one
fisher.
in, one out.
Oh,
Okay.
I just realized the name. All right, well, fuck it.
Okay, so they're
Okay.
both.
Well, fuck it, you know now.
Fuck it.
Well,
You don't
yeah.
know.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna spend 3 actions to stride up
Oh, we're
to the
still
trunk.
missing one somehow.
Well, it was nice knowing Muarb.
Hubert's gonna be like, I'm gonna wait back here.
Yeah.
No, Hubert, I agree.
If one of you guys need help, I will steal my quills and charge into action to try and save you.
Go
But
hide in those
I-
bushes, friend. They'll be focusing on
I
Muarb for a
cannot.
while.
That's probably a good idea. I cannot.
That's
I'm a little too short for something like this.
No, I
Get out of
agree. I'm
here.
not getting too close either.
All right. So
Just enough to cast some lightning.
That's not visible.
this
in initiative,
one
by the way.
here.
It's visible in one's visible in the
Not the one
combat
that's currently
tracker.
active, yeah, because it did the something is happening thing.
Okay, there we go. All right. So this one here will all of a sudden, Muarb standing at the base of this tree, and this harpoon basically comes flying off this
Excuse
this
me?
general area, and is like long streak of what looks almost like rope follow it along,
Fucking excuse me?
like right towards Muarb. All right, Muarb, you stand there, and just at the last minute, you turn your shield in the direction of the harpoon coming at you, and it ricochets off your shield.
Are we talking like a whaling harpoon?
harpoon.
No, it's a big, like red, looking spike.
Okay, I
But
just I just needed to know for
But
size reference.
it's also attached to something that looks like rope.
It's
And
spear with
after it
rope on
ricochets off your shield, you see it all of a sudden retract back towards this thing, and it does it again.
it.
Come on, hook me.
Hits. Oh my
Oh.
god, 12 damage already?
And pull me up there.
Well,
And the thing, you turned your shield the first time, but this time, for whatever reason, you're having issues with that left side of that shield and things getting through and hitting you in your shoulder. And as it hits you, it kind of like sticks into your skin somewhat, and you become grabbed
Well,
Alright.
goodbye
by the
forever.
barbed tendril in it.
Is he gonna pull me in?
like scorpion type tails. That guy's gonna murder you. It was nice knowing you, buddy.
It kind of reminded me of manticores, but instead of fucking lions, they're monkeys.
Kinda.
So what this thing does after it sticks you and grabs you, it starts dragging you towards it, and it pulls you. You can, you know what? Give me a which one's strength?
Strength is
Athletic,
athletics.
Athletics. Give me an athletics saving. Just roll.
That would not be how that would.
What's that?
We wouldn't be
Let
a
him
saving
fucking. Hey.
What, Ryan?
throw. It wouldn't be a saving throw. It
Oh,
would
for the
just
grab
be-
condition.
Yeah, because he's already got the grab condition. Like, it would be, if anything, it would be the monster rolling athletics against Marb's,
Okay.
against a DC for Marb, and
Oh, I
not the
might
other way.
Right.
fortitude.
Well, its last thing is it's gonna pull you towards them 10 feet. and that's going to end its turn.
Yeah, the ability probably doesn't actually have a condition. He just spends an action and gets to pull you for free.
Right.
Yeah.
As long as you're grabbed, and then I get to try to escape on my turn.
I'm a little scared on what to do on this.
You see again,
range spells.
from where Muarb is to
All I have is 30 feet, man.
that monkey, there's
those
a
are-
visible trail there of.
If I could use spiritual armament, I could do some stuff right now.
Okay.
But I can't.
So,
Yeah.
I can get far as fuck, boy.
Fuck
Them
yeah.
long legs.
Yeah,
But-
unfortunately, you still have to take 3 actions.
I assume climb is a separate action other than
It
move,
is.
right?
It is.
You give me a recall knowledge check first, Gurgthil.
Okay.
We'll zoom out a little bit so the stream can actually see what the fuck is going on.
All right. Yeah, you do what you're gonna do.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, now this thing that's connecting, just so you know, it's literally right here. You know, it's the line right between Muarb and this,
There you go. I drew it for you.
what you call it.
Well, I assume Marb wants to get up there.
I gotta get up there.
But I'm gonna try to. I have 1 action economy left, so I would want to.
Are you gonna try and climb?
Closer. I would have to get closer first, so I'd have to move the 10 feet here, and then I'd want to climb it. But that'd be a different action, I believe.
All right. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Why is it doing that?
Oh,
Do that. All right. Yeah, climb would
That's
be a
fine.
different action.
Alright.
so now I'm in position. I am
Gotta
happy.
get up there. 1 action,
I think you only move. Oh,
2
it's right.
actions, and I'm gonna get right to the base of this tree, I guess.
All right. All right.
Fucking nightmare
This
fuel.
thing, seeing that,
Yeah, come on.
is going to.
Dunk me in and draw me up. It'll just make things easier.
It will.
Good.
And again, the thing comes shooting down straight at you, but you're just underneath a branch,
hidden.
just enough where the thing hits the branch and sticks into the branch, and it retracts it from that.
For
Roll
that mob, the rolls are hidden.
Oh, was it?
Why did I roll? No, you rolled athletics for me.
Yeah, he did it by accident.
And it did the same thing. It shot the thing at you. So what it's gonna, you know what? It's gonna, it's gonna crit fish you for no other reason.
Wolfram stares up with lethal
All right.
intent.
All right, there you go, Tover.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Warp Step. Just gives me 2 strides with a +5 movement speed, so I have 30 move speed. 1 move. No, I think. Yeah, because I'd have 60. Yep. Yep. So that's. Is that within? I'm gonna double check quick. If that's within 30.
Well,
Yeah, it's within 30. And I can bounce it to the other guy because he's within 30.
no.
But for now, instead of attacking them, I will use Lingering Composition, Courageous Anthem. Oh, that's a hero point moment because I don't care about my soul.
A little
Yay.
better. There you go. Nice, nice.
Oh, it didn't up which round or how many rounds it goes for because it didn't detect a
Yeah,
hero
because
point.
you used the hero point, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't detect it, so it'll be up for 4 rounds, I believe.
That'll work.
And the camera's gonna break again.
Yeah, it
as
lasts for 4.
always. Still gotta figure out
Edit.
what the fuck is causing that.
Oh, sorry, that is my turn.
Oh.
Duration. 4 rows. Beautiful. Yes. 3. Fuck.
I got a big head and little arms.
Well, use your head.
They're just out of range. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Hold on. Where did we determine that 25 feet was?
Right
There.
there.
Okay. Boop. And then we're gonna. Which one has Muarb shot?
This
The one on the left, right in front of
This one?
Gurgthil
Okay.
there. These things are just screeching. It's like it's almost as if like there's a whole cacophony of things going on around here.
Nice, good hit. Good
Now,
damage.
did you shoot at it or at the thing holding
At it.
At it. Okay.
See how much health it has. See how its status is after taking that
You
hit.
smacked it.
Still pretty
You did
healthy.
I'm gonna
damage
cast-
to it.
Cast.
Muarb.
No.
Okay, Muarb, on your turn, please take
you're
that bleed.
targeting me, for one.
Gosh, darn it.
Ooh, I'm bleeding from my wound.
Take that bleed.
Well, you are impaled through the shoulder with a fucking harpoon.
Yeah.
I'd fucking assume so.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You might want to not be impaled. Just a word of advice. Generally
Oh,
bad to be impaled.
Yeah, I blocked one with the shield, but the fucker got it in on the other side.
Over the
I just
side.
dodged 2. I had 3, technically. The shield is probably
wait.
fucking with you more than it is helping.
Where's the bleed?
It's.
Oh, hold on. Let me do it again.
Yeah, you gotta roll the thing.
It rolled. It just. Fucking. The thing.
Targeted the wrong
Founder
player.
just broke for a second.
Yeah,
for
I-
show.
Had the wrong person targeted.
And this is 7 persistent, right?
Nope. Oh, it does say persistent.
Yep.
It's
Well,
right-
when I took that damage that you posted, it
Yeah.
applied a 7 persistent to me, which means it's not going to actually do the damage till the end of my turn each turn.
Okay.
Is that what you're expecting?
Actually, it just said 7. It doesn't say persistent.
Like, does the
bleed-
harpoon ability
Bleed
do a
damage is
bleed?
always persistent.
But should it have? It probably said like it does 7 bleed if it hits or something, right? So that probably is just.
a grabbed creature at the beginning of its turn takes 7 bleed. That's all it says.
Oh, so it's like
But
a
it doesn't
weird.
say persistent. But
thing.
if it's always persistent, then
Well, it's a
It's-
persistent effect for as long as you're grappled. So it's essentially
Oh,
it's kind
there
of
you go.
it's not really
It's
persistent
homebrewed.
damage. Well, it's not homebrewed,
Yeah.
and it's an
'Cause-
official monster, but
Well, it's a homebrewed effect that doesn't follow the normal rules, because what this is thinking now is at the end of my turn I'm gonna take the 7 no matter what, even if I'm not grappled. So it's not following the system rules, but we'll just overrule it. So
it's not persistent. It's just that that's what you.
so I'm supposed to take 7 bleed damage right now, right? Okay.
Right.
he's bleeding out. Oh my god, we don't have any healing slots left.
What?
He just starts gushing blood. Well, it's okay. I can heal now. I have focus pool.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll just
Well,
I'll
his
just do
shoulder
-7.
It's bleeding down his arm.
There we go.
I'll wait until he's a little bit more damaged, though.
He's got a flesh wound.
So on my turn, I'm
Yeah,
going
7
to
bleed
attempt
is a lot.
to
Escape.
escape.
All right.
So I'm gonna target him. A, B, C, D.
E, F, elemental G.
Oh, that's good.
And you
There
do
you
so.
go.
You take your shield and you just like lift it high enough, and the barb, it wasn't
Holy
set
fuck,
really
12.
good, and it yoinks right out of your skin.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, so I'm no longer grabbed, right?
You are not.
And then so that was one action, and it had the attack trait, so I'm already at map 1. This fucker's 20 feet up in this damn tree.
15.
Close enough.
All right, I'm going to ride up to the tree, And then I'm
Alright.
going with my third action to try to climb said tree.
Alright, let me give you the...
I don't have a climb speed, so I can't use the stride action. I have to do a
here we go.
athletics check.
Yep,
Which, is there a climb macro?
let me give you...
Yeah, there is a climb macro. I don't know if it knows what the DC would be, though. How does this
Okay.
work? I'm just curious. What does this do?
Oh, you do it. You straight up, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
so it just rolls, and then you compare that to what DC your book tells you, I
Right,
guess.
yeah, no, you grab the footholds in that, even though you're carrying your shield, and you scoot right up the tree.
You scoop.
Scoot.
Did I
With that boot.
critical succeed, or
You did
just
critical
normal?
succeed. No, you
So I-
critical succeeded.
Increase maximum distance by 5. Okay. So am I? How many total feet then is it? Because the climb normally is only 5 feet, right?
It's actually really it's easy to climb up this with the like I said, even though the branch that this thing is sitting on is 15 feet up, but it's really easy to climb this thing. It's got a lot of good handholds and footholds, so you were able to climb up twice as fast as you normally would.
Okay,
So
so the
basically got 20 feet of movement.
well,
Or
yeah.
15,
So
sorry.
the normal climb, it says you get to move a maximum of 5 feet up,
For every 20
Yeah.
feet above
but then crit success increases it. So I get 10
Right,
feet of,
you get
of
10 feet up. Yep.
climbing. If I had 40 feet of movement speed or more, then it would have been even higher. But I'm a
Right.
short, little, slow guy, so
You're right.
10 feet, I think, right?
Yep.
All right, and then that would be my third action.
Don't forget, both your hands have to be empty when you
Alright.
climb.
Again, he's
Oh shit!
He'll move
Because
up.
there's
Yeah.
a trait that lets you have something in a hand.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
requirements. You have both hands free. So I think I would have had to have dropped the shield on the ground.
Yeah, I
It
just
doesn't
want
make
to
sense
remind
in
you, 'cause,
every
yeah.
situation, which doesn't make sense in every situation, because there's no
Yeah.
reason I can't use my hatchets as, like, makeshift ice picks to climb this fucking tree.
Right. The bark on this tree is so rough and gnarled. You can basically use your shield and plant it on one of the, like, you know how when a branch breaks off, it leaves that little stump on there. You can use that as a leverage as you're climbing.
So you basically
Okay.
just can't raise shield.
Well,
Yeah, you
that's-
can't raise your shield, but you can use your shield arm to help push yourself up the tree while you grab hand with the other one on the way.
Okay, cool. I think there's also people say that shields are technically strapped to your arm. It's what it says in the description. So even if you go unconscious, you're not supposed to actually drop your shield. You're just not supposed to have it equipped.
Well,
until you
for
take an action
climbing, it would be
to
pretty unwieldy for a tower shield in specific.
Yeah.
It would
Right.
definitely be obtrusive if you were, like, doing a normal climb.
Right.
Yeah.
So you are 10 feet up. This is 5 feet away from you, so it is going to take a whip at you.
A Schwip?
But for the sake of oh, I'm not raising, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, you're not raising your shield.
Making sure.
Yeah. Reaching.
I don't think that's how monkeys sound, but
No,
you know, what do I know?
you're probably right.
Chitter, chitter, chitter.
That's even
And it just,
less close.
again, swings at you. Swing and a miss. It's just like in your face, just screeching at you.
Oh.
Hold on.
Marb is taking a lot of punishment right now.
Pass. I liberating step. You just activated my trap card.
You just activated my
well, he
trap
can't
card.
step anywhere.
Oh, he could step 5 feet closer if you wanted.
No, nah, he couldn't. Because he
No?
can't move.
I don't have a
he doesn't
climbing
have a climb
speed.
speed, so he can't move.
So I
up
can't
and
use
down
the
with-
stride, and step is basically a 5-foot stride.
It's okay, it's still damage reduction.
Yeah.
It's now 5.
I'm gonna
it's big.
take less
Oh,
damage.
it's 7.
You
Oh, yeah.
will.
Well,
Or, sorry, no, yeah, it was.
All right.
it's 5 resistance. He takes 7.
Thing
Yeah,
swings,
yeah.
misses you the first time, hits you the second time, and then completely whiffs on the third swing.
Marb is bloody.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby, it's a triple. Speaking of that
What's
climbing
only a
feat where
double?
you could have something in one hand while climbing, I have that. I took
You
that at
do?
level 2 in preparation for times like this.
Woo.
You're like,
All right,
speaking
give
of,
me this athletics check if you are going to climb.
I am going to climb.
The hedgehog really wants us to climb.
Oh my goodness! All right,
Oh,
Gurgthil,
gorgeous.
you
I
just
told you.
roll up that tree more than far enough initially, and you are literally face to face with this.
fucking spider monkey style.
Hello
Man.
there.
Gurgthil's a freaking gymnast.
He actually is, though. He has a plus 10.
Holy Christmas Eve!
I think I got like +2 to athletics.
I'm gonna swing on this guy as hard as possible with this sword.
Are you Titan swinging?
No, because we have not rested, and I have -2 to it because I failed both my. Or no, I only have -1. I'd have to roll an 11 or higher, but I don't trust myself, so.
You're like, I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky.
Actually, I'm gonna use Weapon Surge. So I'll Weapon Surge and one swing.
All right.
Yeah.
Weapon surge.
A tragic.
Aww.
Ah, sadness.
You know what? I have 2 hero points. I'm rerolling that.
There
I
you
feel
go.
like it.
He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
You feeling it now, Mister?
Hey,
That's
don't
the same
let me
roll.
feeling it.
It's
You've gotta be kidding
Wait,
me.
hold on. That's bullshit.
Nope, that's
Yeah.
how that works.
It is bullshit. You're right.
oh my gosh.
Wait.
You're mean
It
about
did not
it.
add the +1 status bonus to the attack roll from Weapon Surge.
That's because
I don't know
Courageous
if-
Anthem is
Oh,
a
Courageous
+1
Anthem, I see.
status
Yeah.
bonus.
Okay, all good.
I'm gonna try to use my
you
But
just
hatchet.
that time was cool.
Sorry?
Oh, is weapon surge in action?
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use my hatchets to sort of like ice climb my way up this fucking tree.
All right. Here's the athletics check. Oh, why did it do that?
That's still
Oh,
17.
you still.
That's still a success.
What you got?
So
so you
how far do
move-
I get up?
On a success, isn't it just 5 feet?
I believe so.
That's what I
So you
thought.
climb up 5 feet, so you're
Right.
within 10.
I was confused because you gave Gurgthil the 15, even though it should really only be 10.
No, he rolled a crit, and he was already at the bottom of the tree.
Well-
so he moved up 10.
Well, yeah, but the thing's 15 feet in the air.
Right.
It's-
So
But
he
then
would
he
only get
fell.
up 10 feet, so he's...
Yeah, but he's within reach.
I
So
guess
he's
that's
within
fair.
reach.
Well, yeah, but isn't he
So you-
holding on to the tree?
Gurgthil?
Yeah, like, doesn't he have to hold on to the tree? Can he swing with a...
Both?
He's got a dude. He rolled a nat 20, man. He one-handed.
Isn't it
have-
he's got a
I-
two-handed weapon.
I have
can use it
combat.
one-handed.
I have combat climber,
Oh,
Yeah, he can also. Yeah, I was gonna say
so
he
I can
also
climb
has
with
that
an open hand, and I am not off guard while climbing.
well, yeah, but you can't swing with that weapon unless you're using it with two hands.
Well, he's not climbing right now.
Yeah, I'm not actively
Yeah.
climbing, so
Oh.
I can hold on still, like with it in one hand.
Okay,
He's
I just
standing
can't
on
swing
some
with it.
log,
Yeah,
sure.
Standing
I
on
mean-
some branches or hooking his
I'm
leg.
cool with retconning that though, 100%.
No,
Oh, okay, my bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you climbed up to 10 feet, and then once you steadied yourself, you grabbed your weapon with both hands and you swung.
yeah, that makes sense.
It makes sense too because he misses. He
I
goes,
mean, he's
"Ugh."
made it very
Right.
apparent with this ruling that this tree is meant to be climbed and stood upon. Like, there's branches
Still a
and
success.
landings all over this fucking tree.
Well, I
Yeah,
should
like, it's
be
not-
able to attack it then, now that I'm 10 feet up.
Right.
Yes, you can.
Okay, perfect.
Push that
Yeah.
bitch.
I'm going to give it a slash. It's not
Alright.
my hunted prey, but I'll give it one slash.
Flash away.
two.
Wilfram, you know you want to.
I miss.
And you miss.
Really? A 20
didn't
misses?
realize- I didn't realize you're off guard while climbing too, so
Mhm.
Well, it's
I'm
like-
not, but you guys are.
I don't want to know these things, AC.
Well, it's
Yeah, like, I'm
21
still
or
in the
higher.
middle of my. I haven't, like, got
I
all
still
into
just
the
realized they're
branch.
probably really good at reflex saves.
Ow.
Me too.
Just screeching away at you, just swiping at you with its claws.
Ow again.
Holy shit!
And
We're in for a treat
then,
and go rest.
right, then it's going to... Okay. It is going to climb down.
No, leave me alone.
Yeah, it's gonna
So
climb
it is
down.
now on the ground.
I assume it has climb speed. Okay.
It does.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Alright.
Is Wilfram gonna almost die again?
All right. So
Get off my fucking ass.
I'm
It's
going to
it's
aim
not
at
my fault
this
that Papa
one.
Schwinn rolls super well against me in particular.
I know, it's
I mean,
actually
Wait. You were just bragging about him not being able to hit you for 3 hits to Muarb. This
Yeah.
is what's called karma.
Karma doesn't
True.
exist. Karma is nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, you're
Alright.
seeing evidence and you're denying
Yeah.
it.
No, I'm seeing RNG statistics. If he
Yep, and
misses enough,
karma
eventually...
affects RNG.
Karma
RNG
does
is
not
just punishing
fucking
you.
exist.
We're
RNG
gonna
has
agree to
punished
disagree
you.
here.
Okay, anyways.
No such fucking thing.
I'm gonna
as karma.
target
Get
this
the fuck outta
guy,
here.
so this guy might not realize it's me.
Alright. He's going with the old razzle dazzle.
I
He's
just
hitting him
don't
with the
want to be
razzle
caught.
dazzle.
Mm-hmm. Tover.
Oh, fucking wrong button. I gotta roll damage
Razzle.
first.
Alright. Why
Pass
is
my own
everyone so
save.
questioning? Change that.
Yeah, these things probably have decent reflex, is the problem.
Yeah, that's the issue. But it's 3d4 now, plus 1. Because Courageous Anthem OP. Yeah, that's a plus 12. No crit
Why are
successes,
they
though. I like
poetry
that.
rolling? I guess
Alright.
that's fair.
They'll take
Get
half.
some
I like it.
damage.
I'll take it.
Get some damage.
Oh, and I'm gonna cast shield because that one's way too close.
He's looking right at you, Tover.
Well, I'm straight up gonna have a
Gurgthil!
good fucking time.
Oh!
Can I like step over this roof?
Wilfram, get your guy!
Absolutely.
Do you think I could reasonably occupy this square?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not, like I
Got
say, the branches near the bottom are really non-existent for the most part.
Yeah, they're like way down here. You can kind of see them.
Exactly. So you can move all around the
They're the really close
tree
ones.
if you wish to.
Yeah, we just can't really get there. And that's like where to climb up and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Unless you're
Muarb's
climbing.
too fucking far still, so I'm gonna move. If I don't want to move here, but I kind of don't have a choice for the thing I want to do.
For the thing you want to do?
Why didn't
I
you-
want to have a
Okay.
capybara
We go
mount.
Muarb
Mm.
against this fucking thing.
There we go.
Because our boy just keeps getting shit clapped.
Oh, excuse me.
And I'm just gonna cast healed on myself. And that's turn.
Alright, so am I able to, like, get on somewhere where I could stand to beat this thing, or?
Well, yeah, you are within range, but the branches are narrow, so you need to balance on the branch before you can do anything with that acrobatics check, please.
So is that an acrobatics check?
It is.
Right?
I just put it in the.
Oh,
the
okay, not a macro. Gotcha.
There you go. All right, you are nimble as a dwarf can be, and you're keeping your balance on that tree. So,
I
And those-
understand.
Is that an action
What I
to do
wanna
that?
see is
To
nice.
balance?
nope.
Okay. Alright, well, in that case, now that I am stable, I'm gonna beat him.
Yeah,
Smack
hit
the
him.
Monkey in the face.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a schmackerdoodle. You just haul
Actor.
off and you punch this thing, and you hit it like you punch it right in the shoulder, like you give your buddy a shot, and you just see its arm just like it almost goes limp because you just like
It
shot
gets
it
zapped and then
right in the
punched
shoulder.
across his shoulder.
Yep.
Get him again. Aw.
I missed.
Your meat mitten miss.
Now you can. I was just gonna say
Shut up.
now you can raise shield if you are the mittens of the meetings. All right.
Just had
You're
to say
good.
it once.
Hedgehog boys, chill. If you need to heal anybody, grab a potion off me later.
All right. I got you.
Yep, got some in my pocket right here, and I show him the
You
bag.
hear this voice coming from inside the bushes there. You guys are doing great. These things are scary.
Yep, go back to hiding, buddy.
Yeah,
I believe in you.
all right.
We just hear sobbing coming from the bush.
Right. So, Gurgthil.
His best buddy Wilfram's dying.
Just remember, I'm not off guard.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
Both of you guys are
Yeah. I'm not super worried about you guys yet, but I'm gonna
Alright.
start healing
It is
next turn.
Gurgthil. He's
'Cause I
gonna
think-
just swing at you. He's just reaching. He's like this
You
big
could try.
thing.
You targeted
big-
me again.
I did?
Yep.
Shit.
What?
Oh, yeah. Why is that? Oh,
You see, the DM just really hates me.
I do.
True.
He
That's
targets me
fair.
when it's not
Default.
even me he's attacking.
I try to do everything against Wilfram.
You're his
Put
default
that old guy out of his misery.
target.
The hell?
Listen, I will play another character. That's fine. Kill me.
I am-
Do it.
I-
I'll make something so fucking bad you won't
also
ever
hate
want to
them?
kill me again.
I'll hate them. Or any of the other ones.
Nah, just play a very toxic character. Nah.
He's now suicidal.
I'm
You
always
think-
suicidal. What do you,
You
fucking
think
think?
Wolfram is not?
Yeah, they always turn out
Hit you in
suicidal
the
at some
side,
point.
then it swings
That
and
is-
Nah, it's just
again.
me. They just take that trait from me.
And this one will now
Fuck, not the
That-
manager.
drop to the floor.
Help!
This motherfucker.
Gurgthil, get your man! Kyle, do you have reactive strike?
I do. I guess it was within
Thank you.
5 feet. Yeah,
Yeah.
Swing
technically.
away, son, swing away.
And it had to climb down
I'll
to climb
punch
away.
him.
Yeah!
Punch it- oh, damn! You punch it in the leg as it starts going down, and it like
Charlie
you get
horse's ass.
Charlie horse, and it like
Oh shit.
falls to the ground, but it still lands on its feet.
Okay, is anybody
How much
below
is
half?
falling damage?
Yes.
Depends how far.
I don't
Feet
think
up,
there
so-
is
I'm
falling
10
damage from
feet.
10 feet.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
can
okay.
jump off that branch.
It has to be more than 10 feet, I think.
Oh.
Okay.
That's an action, but you can literally reach down, grab
Unless
the
you're a
branch,
cat.
and hang jump.
All right, so he swipes me on the side, and he just sees me eyeball him as I release my leg grip from the tree,
Yep.
and I land in front of him.
And it's literally right there, so you can swing away at
Gurgthil got his man!
it. You see
Thank
Gurgthil
God.
bend down, grab the branch,
Superhero pose.
hang jump off of it, or swing off of it, and then just let go, and he just falls to the ground and does a superhero landing.
And do
Oh,
a
but I
quick
can
flex
everything
into
in
a
the morning.
sword swing.
Wait, didn't you get a pity point earlier?
He used his
He
pity
used it.
point.
Oh.
He has another one. I'm just saying.
I'm not,
Well,
I'm not,
don't-
I'm not doing it. It's okay. I have one more
Yeah, don't
attack.
let him
I have
near
an
me,
attack
alright?
at map. Trust me, it'll hit.
I have zero. I have zero hero points. I just need protection.
There we go.
There it is.
Murder. Murder.
That's a lot of damage.
No.
You just jump down and you swing at it once and you miss, and you on your
Hit it with the
backhand
chair.
you hit it with the chair.
Well, that's all I could do because sliding
It
down cost me an action.
Pointing or
All
soiting.
good.
Yeah, Wolfram's also going to drop, but instead of actually dropping, he's just gonna embed his hatchet into the tree and just sort of jump off and just let it drag and just let it kill his momentum on the way down.
It's not a carpet. It's not a curtain. It's like, how is that
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
help?
like, that's not how that works.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That'd
like,
be
That's
fucking
the
heavy.
strongest lumberjack I've ever seen.
Let me
It'd be a
fucking
sure.
have
Well, no, unless
this,
he
you
weighs
fuck.
500
That would be
pounds.
sick.
Let me
though.
be cool, you fuck.
You can.
It would
No,
be cool. I
Here's
agree.
what Wilfram does. Wilfram jumps off the branch, and on the way down, just before he hits the ground, he slams his hatchet.
That
into the
also
tree
works. That's also
And
just
stays
as
There we go.
fall,
That's also
and then
just
pulls
as
it out and faces the monkey.
Hunt,
There
prey,
we go.
twin takedown. My mechanics. Yellow.
I think Gurgthil could get away with that, like if he had a glass dagger that was unbreakable.
Right?
He's heavy
Fucking
enough, I
hell.
guess.
I rolled a fucking
Oh, boy.
20 again.
They're
Its
coming
AC's
for
got to be at
me.
least 21.
It's it.
There it is.
There's.
Yeah.
7
Aw.
points of damage.
All right.
End of turn.
Okay. Oh, look at all these fun little guys standing in front of me.
The pucker factor is on, boys.
Yeah, get the rhino. Yeah.
It sees something it's never seen before.
God damn it!
Well, you are
tasty
closer
rhino.
than Tover, to be fair.
I wonder what this thing
Oh,
tastes
to
like.
that one, yeah, I am.
God. The monkeys want the other monkeys.
Monkey
Oh,
wolf.
I get free recall knowledge on that thing since I hunted it.
Oh, okay. What do you want
Does
to
it have an addiction to?
Well, I get
people?
when I say I get a free recall knowledge, I still have to make the
You gotta-
roll.
You got to roll. Oh, okay.
I just get to not take the action economy.
Yeah, it's like what
Wait, what do you wanna know?
my
Get
thaumaturge
that-
had.
Well, we know it's a tree fisher. What is its weakest save?
Will.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So,
You
all
know, it'd be
right.
nice.
So this tree
I have
fisher
will
runs up
saves.
to Icehorn and has murder in its mind.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, murder!
Of course, it rolls a
Ah,
fucking
beats it,
18 when
beats
you're
it.
not targeting me. Why not?
That's my AC, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're talking
It
about.
would
Okay,
have
21.
missed me.
And it's going
Why are you guys so
to do it
squishy?
again.
Oh!
I am tanky enough.
That would have hit
I'm
me.
looking rough, boys. I'm looking rough.
Yeah, this monkey's
you
making
are.
a fool out of you.
You hear her talking to the other one. You translate it as, man, this thing looks tasty.
What the fuck?
Another 9.
What? I know.
Take that. That's like rolling all 3s.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like that one.
You gotta fail.
Oh, it wasn't the one that was mortal, but I got the one injured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast shield again because I like that 21 AC. It's a nice number.
My god, how do you have a higher AC than me?
Only when I cast shield.
I
That
keep
means you
forgetting the
match
DM.
my AC without it.
I
Yeah,
keep
I got
forgetting my dad
Plus
and
3
I have
dex,
The
and I'm
fuck?
wearing studded leather.
It's
I gotta get
fucking-
better medium armor, apparently.
I want to not be here.
Just get studded leather. It's great.
Well,
I'm
I'll eventually
gonna-
get leather when my dex goes high enough,
I'm
but
gonna
like...
fucking move.
Oh, your dex isn't that high yet.
The monkey's not having
I only have
reactions.
plus 2 dex at the moment.
Oh shit, that's.
I was planning on upping my dex when, you know, I
I'm
get these
gonna
fucking
fucking
returning runes that I'm never
Three
getting,
wounds
apparently.
On myself.
I put this into my this level up into my con.
I'll take it.
Bad, not bad.
And
I've realized I
then-
really enjoy Tover.
Yeah, Tover seems
After
fun.
after I found the mount, I'm like,
fucking
yes, this is
slap
gonna be
that
good.
on me, and that's
9 out of 10 Fluffers Capybara.
Is that a feat you took?
What?
The mount?
No, it's a spell.
Oh, it's a spell. Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Bind
and you
Steed.
just get to kind of pick it. So no, it's a marvelous mount.
Right, Muarb.
You
Bind
get to pick what
Steed.
serves you as a large.
That's what I
fantastical
said.
creature.
So I'm gonna climb down.
He
Not
just
gonna
Muarb
drop.
puts his shield down and he rides his shield down the tree to the ground.
Field surfing.
Shield
Best
surf.
part is,
Marv, don't
Surf to the ground.
Or so you
forget
get
you
to
have
do that on a
cast shield,
vertical
heat
fucking
shield.
tree, but when it comes to fucking... When it comes to, you know, doing the fucking hatchet slide, that's too far. Not
Marv,
really.
as you go to-
Shield sliding
as you
down a
slide down-
vertical surface is good, but not the
As you
fucking
slide
hatchet.
down, I'm gonna give you the Poro face.
Muarb
Make
has,
it's more
has
bonking
gravity.
between the
He
trees.
didn't slide down. He basically
No.
hopped at his shield and he
Yeah.
just dropped like a rock.
and he hits some branches here and there.
Yeah, he bounced off a few. He's just like,
Crunch
You
fucking
fucking
So,
described
so what
it
does
as
that
slide,
entail?
you
Is that an action, or what are we saying?
It's an
yeah,
action.
there's one action to drop down.
One action, drop down. Alright. 0 feet. And then I'm gonna
Don't forget you have
stride.
forbidding ward.
does that
That would have worn off unless you sustained it.
Nope. Sustain. Oh fuck, you're right.
It's
Yep.
a sustained spell.
Would've. You're 100% right. I keep forgetting it's a sustained spell.
Don't worry. I did play...
Alright.
I was the only one who played a caster in the last campaign. I know it. I do know these mechanics.
I just keep forgetting like when it says sustained. I'm just like,
Muarb just reaches through, punches this thing, and it drops to the ground.
cool, now hit this one with the chair.
I'm
I
out
just
of
wish I had more
actions.
spells.
Oh boy.
If I had spells right now, this would be so much easier.
We will rest after this fight.
Alright. He is gonna...
I'm
he's
so
working
excited to
on
have
it.
access to
You
5
were
spells
like,
instead of 2.
You guys are so impressive. I can't believe what I'm watching. This is so fun.
Thanks, I know.
It's fun for me.
Hubert, protect Icehorn just a little bit,
I got him.
Oh, it's that easy.
Oh shit.
Yep.
That's what we needed.
The duality of Gurgthil.
The duality of Gurgthil.
Wow, 22 damage. That's fucking
Oh,
massive.
needed-
Remember when he
Holy
was
fuck.
rolling ones?
Yes.
True.
Last session.
This session. It's okay. I got another. At map. That's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
I got something for you. No, I don't.
That's all good.
Got something
One crit,
for
one
you.
miss. I cut off its arm,
Hey,
and
buddy.
Wilfram's like, yippee!
Actually, that was what?
Yeah,
10 feet?
yippee!
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
Move
can
here.
flank this thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have reaction.
And this is the last round of Courageous Anthem, so kill this bitch.
Get him,
Strike.
Wilfram.
Oh, that's it.
I
him
mean,
with
we're
the
just in that
jab.
20 buddies, I guess.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you. Look at
That's
you
first
guys.
attack. You're gonna
That's
have to let
dead.
me combine it with the second. Give me a sec. That one
Come on,
just
double
doesn't hit.
net.
Damn it.
That's a
That's
duality
okay.
moment.
We'll take 18.
Yeah.
We'll
For
take
real.
18 damage with one strike.
Oh
Wilfram
hey, it's got 20 AC.
across from Gurgthil, swings its axe, hits it right in the base of the spine, and it drops to the ground.
I'm gonna give Wilfram the like man high five.
Hey, Wilfram, what time is it about?
Wilfram says he looks up as he's like he lifts his hatchet up and then puts his boot on the thing's back so he can sort of de-embed the hatchet. It's about what time is it, DM?
Quarter after 12.
It's about quarter after 12, give or take. 15 minutes.
Well, do we want to set up
Like,
a
there's a
base up in
world
these
clock
trees
where we
since we
can
could
walk.
probably just rearrange some branches and I can
This is
set an
a-
alarm down here for in the morning?
This is a relatively clear area. That's probably smart.
Guys, I think we need to stop monkeying about and get
Ah.
our rest.
I agree.
After that
Yeah.
excellent teamwork we just had, Gurgthil, you're really making it hard for me to like you.
Aw, that's just bananas.
Alright, I'm gonna kill him.
You can
Hey,
try.
Hey,
Then
hey
you
Wolfram,
have-
I can, and I
Wolfram.
will.
None
Wolfram,
have
I
succeeded.
need to run this stand up by you. What
Oh,
do you call
God.
a bard with no hands? No holds barred.
I'm gonna go collect some firewood now.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna go collect these things' hands. And I was about to be like, nope,
Jesus
too
Christ!
far.
Wolfram is literally just going to go and pick up firewood.
Wait, Wilfram, you didn't get your trophies. Do you want some monkey's feet?
Don't
I can
fucking
come back and
encourage
get them
him.
in a second.
Dad,
I got $5 on the feet or the heads.
Tover, when you start
well
looking
feeling,
at these
Gurgthil.
things,
Holy moly.
this is what you find on them.
Hey, I'm almost at full.
You're welcome.
You realize that
Thank you.
the long harpoon-like
89
things
points of
can be
healing.
used as javelins if you so desire.
Muarb.
You just have to remove them
dope.
from the tail.
I
Hey,
need that. That is real
yeah, I was gonna
good.
say,
Ooh.
I'm gonna hand those to Marb because he
And
seems like he could
then-
use
Yeah,
them.
and the filament
No, I meant the healing.
that
Oh.
was attached
And
to
then
it
I'm
is
gonna,
is just like it's
Sweet
60
10 nights
feet
and
of
do
rope.
it again.
But
Okay.
it also feels like it's super strong,
Fuck.
like stronger than what rope would be.
Then I'll probably collect the
That's
rope
healing for you,
sure.
Ilya.
Yeah, since I know
Oh,
what
I
these
thought that was
things
gonna be in
are,
that
do I
one.
know that how
Oh.
they work?
That's when I'm gonna slap you with some healing too.
Thanks, Icehorn. You
does
seem to have
anybody
gotten a
need
lot
help?
better at that.
It's on their
Yeah.
name.
Take
A
your 12
lot
healing.
more
That's true.
efficient.
So, hold on.
You know,
Heal
I
yourself
just,
in
Do I know
style.
that their
really in my
filament
element
gland
now.
is worth 25
Right?
gold pieces of raw material?
What the fuck is wrong with you? While you're doing that serial killer
Oh, there's
bullshit,
Oh,
It
okay.
literally says it in the description of the item. I don't know what you want from
Yeah.
me.
I'm gonna treat your wounds.
Oh,
Sure.
thank you.
I
Just
don't
to
know
make
what's
it
going on now.
simple, because
I'm
you
tired of rolling 14 on a crit success. Fuck. Cool, everyone's like pretty much good? Good? Cool.
Yeah,
I'm
Wolfram's
gonna-
the one who's still
Actually-
mostly hurt.
Good enough.
I'll live.
True.
but you have to, as far as those filament glands go, roll.
Ew.
Alright, give me a sec. These things are actually useful. Wolfram.
You roll one of these checks to see if you can remove it without damaging it first.
Hey, one of you guys want to do these?
Yeah, that's a 22.
Yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
need a
garbage
nature.
at both
Yeah,
of them.
Wolfram
Alright,
literally just
Wolfram.
sets them up in like the open
Yep.
area in front of everybody and just starts hacking into it.
He does
Let
such
me
a good job. He
just-
removes them without a problem.
I'm gonna sleep over on this tree.
It's very
That's all
bloody.
I'm gonna
It's a
take
big
one
mess.
of those sturdier ropes if I could. Anybody else can take the others.
What?
Wolfram.
Alright, I reported the clan dagger, and it looks like one of the mods from Archives acknowledged it, so we'll see.
Yeah, Wilfram takes the two from filament glands, and he'll toss one over to Icehorn. Here. As he just tosses you this red fleshy object.
I'm just
What
kind
the
of
fuck is
like,
that?
yeah, like a fucking hot potato. Like, what the fuck is this?
What the
It's a
hell is
filament
this
gland.
thing?
Things are worth a lot.
Whose gland?
Hey
Don't
GM,
we
would I
post
know
that
what a
shit
filament? I would know what a filament gland is, right?
Well, Wolfram
It should
explains
be.
it to you. If
Post
you
it
don't.
in chat. It's in your inventory.
Why?
Oh wait, I think it went to the monkey.
Yeah, I got it. Problem solved. I don't know why it did that.
Did anybody get the rope stuff? Oh, I need that.
There.
Or wait, it's just identical to 60-foot of rope. Never mind.
Right.
If I'm correct, these are worth about 25 gold pieces apiece.
Oh, dope.
You can use them to make some kind of what you call it?
I think they could be used for sovereign glue. I don't know what that is, but I just
You
get
said
the sense.
25 gold pieces a piece.
Yeah, so we'll split it. Well, there are 5 of us, so once we sell them, they'll be worth 50, so we'll each get 10.
It's a very potent adhesive.
I also
What are
have
you
these
gonna have
gold
for this?
molars.
I also have gold molars. We split those up pretty evenly.
Yeah, we
From the-
should not
from the
make
tooth
that.
fairy.
Do I make my
Uh,
teeth gold? I want to have a grill.
You got 8 gold?
Yes.
I can sell you 2 for 8 gold.
I don't mean to impede Icehorn, but if you don't mind giving me a top up, that would be great.
Peed.
Well, you see how this would work, boss. Is
They're always in.
you give me 8 gold. Everybody here gets a split of it, including you. So you only lose like 6 gold.
Phenomenal.
Holy
Thank you.
shit.
Wow.
I keep
Holy
getting
shit.
mid-roll, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, if you find yourself crit succeeding all the time, you might consider going up a higher DC on that, and then you heal even more.
Yeah, you can do that. You can go up to
Oh, I didn't know
DC
that.
20 and increase
If
your
you
flat
get
amount.
overpowered.
Ow.
That's what Al Hatham did most of the time, was run for the DC 20s.
In your macro, when you click, it should have a drop down for you to select which DC you're trying for.
Alright. Well, let's rest here for the evening, and then we'll head out first thing in the morning. Anybody have any objections?
Nope. I begin setting up a little treehouse for the next
I just
4
face
hours.
plant on the spot and fall
Yeah.
asleep.
Well, again,
Yeah, I'm
it's,
sleeping in the trees. I don't trust.
it's
Yeah.
going on. It's just after 12:30 in the
I'm in
afternoon.
Fuck.
Well,
So-
yeah,
That's
but
why I
our,
spent a few hours
our
making a base.
Oh, I
spellcasters
know.
are out of slots, so we're gonna
Oh, I
waste
know.
the day.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
no, we're gonna spend the time doing stuff.
That's fine.
It's
No,
like downtime.
Yeah,
able to make my
craft
preparations.
something.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you guys got downtime,
How do I make it so I can be 10 feet in the air?
we got about 8 hours if you wanted to craft something.
Not like.
I could lift you onto the tree.
Well, no, that's. No,
I'm gonna
I
use
know, I'm messing
you to hold me up to help make us a little mini base.
Oh wait, yeah,
Up
I'll
in the
totally
tree.
do that. Holy.
Yeah, I kind of use some prestidigitation.
Oh, right click your icon, Aaliyah, and then it's where like that up arrow is on the left hand side.
Oh, that's
A
what that's
telekinetic
for?
projectile to put stuff where I want.
I believe so.
You know,
No. It's not.
Yeah, plus 10 feet.
Can
I
Wilfram
wish I
tie
could
together
cast a
his
lot of
50
inspiration.
feet of rope and make what is essentially a hammock?
What are you gonna use for the base of the
It
hammock?
is literally not.
Yeah,
even good
Probably
for
just
me.
a couple branches.
Well, yeah, but what are you gonna lay on? You
Oh,
mean you
okay, I
want to
figured
try
it
and
out.
weave
Don't
the
worry.
rope into a hammock?
It's 50
Yeah,
feet of rope. That's a lot of rope.
That's
I'm not a big guy.
Well, yeah, but if you want, you have to weave it together.
Yeah.
I guess, to create something to lay into.
And then you
yeah,
have to have
sure.
enough rope to connect it to two sides.
Oh, if I get
Hey,
like
Gurgthil,
a
how good's
couple
your crafting?
branches, I could use that as the base too.
Define good.
I mean, 50 feet
it
really
doesn't
isn't as
exist.
much as you think once you start interweaving it.
Well, that's why I
mean,
was thinking take a couple branches, take like
No,
4 or 5 branches, make
Icehorm.
that the base,
Muarb.
and simply tie the rope to the branches and make that like the
You guys want to help me make
Bottom
the
of
base up in the tree?
Sure,
Me
you know what?
already
If
in a
you
tree.
wanna
Dirt.
try that, you can do that.
Well, we're gonna make like a platform.
I mean, if you don't think I can,
I like
that's perfectly fine.
craft stuff.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, you do. You guys are both +8 or +7.
Neither here nor there.
Really?
Wait, who's higher?
Yeah, you are.
I'm not too
Thank
worried about it
God.
being comfortable because I could put the bedroll
Alright.
in the hammock
I
once
just
it's
spent
set.
a point into intelligence just for that.
I'm
Alright, so
15
you guys
feet
are gonna
in the
craft our
air.
little mini base up here.
You guys are building a treehouse?
We're building a
Little
fucking
mini
treehouse.
tree house. We got 2 people.
Yeah.
One of them's gonna aid the other. Hopefully.
So what I'm essentially going to do is I'm going to consume my rope because I'm just going to turn it into a hammock item, essentially. It's not an actual item in-game. I'm just effectively
Right.
doing that for the purpose of this is what I'm going to sleep in for the next several days.
All right.
So I'm going to consume
Well, how long
my
are you
rope.
guys going to hang out here for?
Probably for the day and then a long rest.
Okay.
Anybody
So
got
you're
any
going
qualms?
to stay at least till the next
Yeah.
morning then?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And Marb and I are gonna build a treehouse. I'm gonna aid.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Alright.
put
But
the
I'm gonna use
hammock high
prestidigitation to
enough
help
in
them
the
however
air
I
where
can.
things on the
Telekinetic
things on the
projectile to
ground
push
can't
it up
get
there.
me.
Shoot, why is his thing,
Ooh, that's a solid aid.
why is Hubert's name a question mark?
I don't know. I think it's because it's a different token, maybe.
Maybe. Because I gotta change his name and
You could go back to the previous map and Control C, Control V his token over.
Oh,
Also, there's no
most-
metagaming. I'm just
Oh.
gonna recall knowledge on these. Folks.
most important thing, we almost forgot. What XP did we earn for that encounter by chance?
Ooh.
And does the hedgehog make a difference?
Oh,
Of course it does.
If it does, I'm going to kill
Fucker.
it.
Aww.
If it
I'll
gets
kill
some of
you.
our,
Will
if
not.
it
I'll
gets some
kill
of our
you.
fucking
Yeah, I'll
XP,
kill
that
you.
thing's gotta die.
We
Alright,
have
hold on. Let me read how
6
courageous
party members.
He didn't
Alright,
get
Wilfram's-
shit in that fight.
Wilfram's been leeching XP this whole adventure, and we haven't killed him.
That's true.
Yeah, see, I actually get things from leveling up. This is just a fucking hedgehog that can talk.
Whoa!
Don't.
What if
treat
he's
your
got a
friends like
disguise? He's
that.
just testing you.
What,
If
what,
he's
what,
like-
why you
Racist
gotta
thing
be
I've
mean
ever
to the
heard in my
hedgehog?
life.
He is a
why
literal
you-
hedgehog. He's not even like a race that looks like a hedgehog. He is just
I'm
a
gonna
hedgehog.
cover his ears.
All right.
From this
For
racist
this
I'm not talking
encounter-
in-game.
It's okay, Hubert. You can join us on our side of the tree.
Yeah, as soon as he hears Wilfram threaten murder, he like runs up the tree.
I didn't fucking threatening him in character.
Yeah, he did.
For this
You can't pick
encounter,
and choose like
at
that.
level 3, everybody gets
Rip.
112 XP.
Wow.
You got a +1.
Yeah,
That's a
what I
13.
thought.
Yeah.
I like that amount of XP.
I
I
also
rolled
like
a
that
fucking
amount.
4,
And
man.
how much was it?
112.
112.
Nice.
Roll the fucking 4.
Can you give me the level 4,
Pretty-
please?
But you got a
And
you got a
thank you.
13. Marb, this
Does
is a good story moment to use.
How
a
many
hero
times do
point.
you like us to roll a crafting check?
I can't
for
use
a,
0 points.
You
You
bitch.
want to craft?
No.
I
Mark,
died
We're
too
building a
easy.
treehouse.
Oh.
Like
he
not
likes
a,
that
not a,
get out of
like
death
a
free
super
card.
Like not a super fancy one, but like
Boric
you know,
always
just sturdy
has
so you don't have
0
to sleep on the
hero
ground
points.
type deal.
Well, how much stuff do you have to be able to do that? I mean, there's 5 of you. Wilfram did his thing.
What's wrong with Hubert's fucking token?
I
He
don't
is
know.
That's
not
what I
his
was saying
original
earlier.
token from the last map.
Yeah, it doesn't give you a token for him. It just says use.
Oh, I thought he had a custom token on the map that we found him on.
He did.
Yeah, I
Here,
think you can just
I-
copy pasta it over.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you can use that instead of that OG hedgehog. Because he might have different stats too.
Let me look. No, the stats are what they are. He doesn't have stats.
Let
They
me
tell you to use
Oh.
this.
don't think archive.
Huh? Archives?
I was seeing what materials would be used to make a treehouse.
Oh.
got
We don't have
gingerbread
that
house.
much
You
time.
don't have that much time. What are you talking about?
How big do you think this fucking treehouse is gonna be, bro?
It doesn't matter.
You need to gather the
If I
materials.
have
You gotta actively
literally all
craft it.
day, if I have literally all day,
We're going to
Yeah,
be
you
here
gotta
for
rest.
max 16 hours. This is
I was gonna
not.
say, so, yeah, you
so
don't-
8 hours of 2 people
my
working
God.
on a treehouse.
For
You're
what
wasting
reason?
your
So
time.
we
You
don't
could
have to
do.
sleep on the ground.
Do not have a tent. Wolfram says
It's
as
still
he's
just
lying
fucking
in his
ground,
hammock,
dickhead.
10 feet in the air.
10 years.
10 years in the air.
years.
I'm 10 years in the future,
That's
baby.
so fucking high.
Tover, I think we're gonna have to settle for a platform.
Oh, there it is.
Just make yourselves
take a platform.
hammocks.
Oh, yeah.
Or sleep in a
I'll take a
tent.
platform.
Or something.
It is. Look at that. All right.
What'd you say?
Wolfram's just muted by the party.
True.
People live a day of their lives in the woods. Swear to God. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, you guys figure out the housing situation. Hopefully long rest is done by the time I get back.
All right.
You could just sleep
How
on the
do
ground.
I-
You don't need to make a house.
We're not
No,
making a
Ryan,
house,
we
we're making
do.
just a fucking platform.
Wait, we need another crafting check?
I don't know, but I'm making one just in case.
Okay. Hey!
Hey! We make it.
You build a fucking treehouse nation treehouse in the 8 hours you were given.
Yeah.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah, I can't wait to leave it all behind when we leave tomorrow.
You know, we needed something to do for 8 hours.
I'm picturing like fucking.
Wolfram is taking a solid dad nap right now.
And he's just snoring away.
I'm picturing fucking Endor like Ewok tree houses.
You didn't have that
See?
much material.
How do I add
There's a
Hubert
tree.
to the party?
How do you add what now?
Hubert to the party through his token that was on the other map.
Okay, so in the actors tab,
Yep.
you should have a folder for this book called like what's the name of the first book of
The
Gatewalkers?
Seventh Arch.
Seven Arches. So there should be a folder. I think I had all of the actors in their individual folders named by the books in the actors tab, right?
Okay. Oh,
So if you find the folder, you should find every single creature that we
Oh,
ever
okay.
are gonna fight or see in this
Yep.
chapter in that folder, and you can just drag him into
drag
the
it
party.
in. Yep.
Yay!
Thank you.
Just make sure it doesn't like calculate XP using 6 creatures instead of
Oh, it
5.
totally will, but
Which
he
is-
doesn't use
Yeah, you don't.
he uses the macro, right?
So yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So,
When they add the automatic XP, it'll totally just use however many people you have in that folder, though.
Yeah, that's why I was worried about him actually counting as like absorbing our XP.
Well, so like Poe and
Like, it was-
Awesomeness, I don't have them in the
Yeah.
party folder.
No.
Like I didn't put Poe in there. I just made him outside of the folder, but I still have permission on Poe,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And so I can still see him in the actors
Yeah.
tab.
Speaking of which, it does. If you don't mind, can before Sunday, or at some point, can you just DM me what you're going to be doing during the downtime? Since you're not going to be there Sunday.
How many weeks?
You can. You have a max of. There's a maximum potential of 12 weeks. So.
Let me put it this way. I will do the
Whatever the
hunting as
party-
long as we need food.
Okay.
And then on my off time, if someone needed magic crafting for a room, but I think we're done with that,
Yeah.
then I would do that. Otherwise, on the off time, I'd just try to make money with
Okay. Just make it.
earn income.
I'll just assume what you'd do after
Yeah.
they finish making the food.
All right.
I need money, and I can
So-
get food.
Right. So that is. So what time are you guys gonna relax, and then sleep till the next day? What time are you gonna get up?
Wolfram's probably
Morning?
up early. He's used to getting up at like 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, we gotta fix our sleep schedule since we slept in such a weird time yesterday.
It really wasn't.
Didn't we like go to bed at
Yeah.
like noon and get up at 2 a.m. or some shit?
I don't think so.
Because then we fought from 3 a.m. till 10.
I don't think we were in the dungeon that long.
I thought it said 3
Yeah, it
a.m.
was
on
only
the
a
clock.
couple hours ish, I think. I can't remember what time you guys got up. Because you slept in that one room with the bed, and then that's when you moved down the stairs. Or no, I'm sorry, it's a lie. You slept in the
It was
dining
the kitchen
hall.
area, yeah.
Yeah, after you fought the centaur, and that took you to the next day, which was probably 8 in the morning, maybe
Yeah.
ish, and then you continued on from there. And then by the time you got here, it was, I think, around 10:30 ish, 10:15 maybe. And then all the walking and that you did brought you to just after 1 o'clock, I think is what it was.
Yeah.
So yeah, so around there. So you've been up 8, only about 5.5 hours, but in that time frame you also had a lot of fights and all that. So it makes sense that you'd be tired, especially after the beating you took against Nepo and all that. So plus traveling in the heat, you guys aren't used to it, other than maybe Wilfram to a point. So it drains you a little bit more than it normally would. So
Yep.
All right, so we ready to sleep?
Yeah.
yeah, no, you guys can take your long rest. I
Long
already
rest.
advanced time to the next morning.
So there's a new mod thing. When you click the little sleeping bed, rest for the night, there's a little cup of coffee icon right next to it for your daily preparations.
Rations. Consume. Done.
Which, yeah, if you don't, it'll keep track of rations for you because you're technically supposed to eat a ration every day. But if you don't have it, but like some classes, like Gurgthil, when you clicked the cup of coffee, did it ask you what
You can check the
rune
chat.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it does depending on your class, some people have shit to do in the mornings, and so that keeps track of all that, including staves. It helps you keep track which staff you prepare in the morning and stuff. It's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. I have so many ideas for the shifting rune. I'm not gonna lie. I decided that shit's gonna be cool as fuck.
Shifting's a good rune. Or
I can change it into any weapon for one action.
you can change it into any weapon of the same type.
That's not how it reads.
I'm pretty sure you can only change swords into swords, and thus and thus.
No. Weapon takes the shape of another melee weapon, the same number of hands to wield. So I could turn it into a great hammer, I could turn it into a polearm, I could turn it into... As long as it's a two-handed weapon, or if I'm wielding both my axes, my hand axes, well, those aren't ruined right now, but you know what I mean. As long as it's a two-handed weapon.
Two hands. Okay. It's based on
Yeah.
hands, not weapon type. Okay.
Yup.
Yeah, because otherwise it'd be kind of dumb. Because the whole thing is it lets you like get the different traits in the different
Yeah.
situation.
I assumed that was based on weapon type rather than one-handed, two-handed. Because that is way more lenient than weapon
Who
type.
died?
What?
Who died?
What?
Nobody died.
Yeah, what are you on about?
You should click your rest for the night button and then click your
Yeah.
daily preparation button,
Yeah.
and then
Oh.
see if fucking
cup of
bards
coffee.
have anything they have to do every morning.
Cup of coffee,
I don't
buddy.
know.
I'm
even
running
know
low
I
on
was
rations.
missing
Oh
2 hit
shit, I
points.
wasn't prepared.
I ran out of rations, so I'm gonna have to bum one off of someone.
Guys,
Ran
holy
out of
fuck, I could have a katana.
Yeah, you could.
fucking
Imagine being anywhere
7K.
close to
Oh, fuck
running
off.
out of rations.
I
You see him with a
literally
katana
have,
right now.
I have 13 rations.
I have 17 left.
Can I
Tover
eat
begins the
somebody's?
Also,
song.
also,
I'll
Icehorm, when
toss
we
one
say
tomorrow.
use rations, hit the cup of coffee button.
Cup of coffee? What the fuck?
Oh,
Right next to the long
your
rest
rest
button.
What the fuck?
New
I'm
module.
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna lie to
new.
you.
That's your
I
daily
bought
prep
so
button.
many rations last time we were in town. I have so much food.
I have a lot of food as well.
I always just do it from like.
That's
my
this is
character.
new. This is a new button.
Yeah, it's
it
new.
automates
It
everything.
I have
keeps track of
29.
anything that your character normally needs to pick every morning.
For
depending
you,
on your
a
class.
prepared caster, there's a lot to do.
So yeah, I'm gonna just throw one to Muarb.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Tover has
Alright.
begun
But yeah,
writing a ballad.
but yeah, Wilfram will be up at like 6 and take his hammock down and like shove it into his bag.
I'm roll performance at the end of the day.
Alright.
See how that ballad goes.
Everybody up. We gotta move.
Is that an actual daily preparation thing for
No,
bards?
but I'm doing it
Oh.
because I'm a bard. I'm mulling over the words right now. And if it turns out poorly, I'll try again the next day. So, manager, you gotta keep me on writing this song.
All right, everyone up. Earlier we move, the better.
Alright, let's go slay a dragon.
Surprisingly awake for 6 in the
Huh?
morning.
Surprisingly
You-
enough, Tover probably has commitment issues.
But if you want to go fight a dragon, that's fine with me. We'll have
I'm
to do
not
some
fighting a
recon
dragon.
and find out what it is first. Because if it's anything above like a wormling, we are not going to be able to take it.
That did not look like a wormling.
No, that was quite a large
Yeah,
pile
it
of
was a very
scat.
large shape in the sky.
It wasn't in the sky. We saw it scat.
Wait! I
Question:
wake up and I summon my capybara.
Oh, my
Where's the
God.
weapons table? Oh wait, I should probably Google.
Captain Cappy with a K has arrived.
Captain Cappy.
What
with
the
a
fuck is
K.
that?
It's my new ride.
Wait, so clerics have
amazing.
3 first level spell slots at level 3?
I have 3
Yes.
first level spells right now.
Yes.
But bards have 2 second level spell slots, right?
Yeah.
Cleric also has 2 second-level spell slots.
Correct.
Holy fuck! There's so many two-handed weapons. This is the coolest shit I think I've ever decided to do.
Hell yes, I love you. This is great. I now have a song to write.
Oh yeah. And the font.
Yeah.
But how do I
Cleric
use
did
it?
more.
You hit the activate button, and then you'd have to go into the item equipment and probably
You gotta
you'd use
find
the action,
basics.
which probably doesn't have a macro. You just have to go in and change the weapon type manually in
okay,
the edit
fair
button.
enough.
There's no automation for that, I don't think.
Okay. What are the rules of writing a ballad?
I don't think there are rules for that. I think it's
There's
just.
probably rules because it's based on a poem. It has structure and tone.
Oh, I thought you were talking about game rules. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah,
I
I
don't
could
think
just
there's
change it
in-game
at any
rules
time.
for
I don't
writing
think
music.
there's a rule. I'm just gonna be a bard. And if it doesn't turn out well the first time, I'm gonna write a horrible version.
Yeah.
What the
Well-
fuck is Naginata? That looks so sick.
It's a Japanese polearm.
What's a polearm?
That's
Is Private
Oh.
GM roll the one that I get?
polearm
to?
is the weapon type.
Yeah.
Is it Private GM roll
Yeah.
the one that only I and the DM can see?
No, private GM roll only allows the GM to see it.
Shit, which one's the one that lets both of us see?
Uh.
I thought that was blind or Private GM.
Oh, sorry. You said blind.
Sorry,
private
private
is
GM,
correct. Blind is not.
Okay. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, I don't think shifting rune does anything automatically.
It doesn't.
No,
I've
I
tried.
have to like go in and change it.
He's writing a
was for my
ballad. He wanted to
ballad.
see the quality of the ballad, and apparently it's not very good. You're muted.
You're muted, by the way.
Tover, you're sitting there.
It's
You
for the
start-
end of the day.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait.
start. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
see if I
it's
can
while
write
we're
one up. I'm
walking.
gonna try and look up the rules. of the
Oh,
ballad.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
As you're as you're thinking of what you're gonna write, all of a sudden you just start seeing lyrics and notes, and they're coming together in such a mesh that you are so confident that you can't wait to start writing this down by the end of the day.
Oh boy.
You rolled a nat 20.
Oh boy!
So you're gonna make one of the best ballads that you ever thought you could possibly make.
I hope I know how to write a ballad by the end of this day.
All right.
We gotta get into at least 2 combats before I can write this shit.
All right, GM, I think we're heading out of camp.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys leave the area and head on back out. Keep heading along the ridge line. And in about, I don't know, maybe half hour, 45 minutes time, you come across what looks like it's some undergrowth off in the distance. And Wilfram sees it first. It's like almost like a field of undergrowth, and it's very colorful. And as you get closer, you see a field of short rainbow-colored mushrooms, and it fills what looks like a dry stream bed. And it looks like it's almost a calming area to visit, to look around if you wanted to. Looks inviting.
I mean,
They're all mushrooms in this dry stream.
oh, it's just mushrooms?
Wilfram
Yeah.
is naturally
Fungi?
suspicious of anything that looks inviting in a woods.
Why is it all fucking fungi?
Yeah, this is
Any trees?
Wilfram does not feel invited so much as he does weary.
Now you can skirt it. There is, like, if you go one way or the other, either to the left or the right of the dried stream bed, there is like openings to walk through to cross over to the other side of the stream bed and continue on.
All right, I'll leave this up to you. I don't like the look of that dry stream bed with all those mushrooms there. I don't think that's a good place, but if you guys insist, we can it'll take a little bit to divert off the path to avoid it. You can
Are
either
any
go
of those
straight
the
through it and
poisonous?
risk getting attacked, or whatever the mushrooms are capable of. I don't really like the idea of inhaling spores, he says as he takes a hit of his pipe. But, so I'd rather go around it. But if you guys would rather go through, it would save us a little time.
You make a valid point about the spores.
I know I do, as he puffs out the smoke.
Okay, well, never complimenting you again.
Tobacco's never hurt anybody.
That's right.
Okay, sorry. It's never hurt any dwarf. Dwarfs don't get lung cancer.
That's true. They're like breathing in coals for centuries.
Yeah,
yeah.
the dwarves are
Millennia
naturally
of
resistant to breathing in
generations.
dust and coal and
Yeah.
smoke.
And gnomes clearly have just smoked anything that pops out of the ground.
Yeah.
True.
Humans, I wouldn't recommend smoking tobacco if you're a human. Dwarves, though, are fine. I've met so many dwarves that
Kinda
have
like
smoked.
how
I
a
don't
orc
think I've
can
met a
basically
single
eat
one
anything.
that has had negative repercussions.
Dwarves are
Yeah.
just built different.
Of course,
Yeah.
then again, a lot of dwarves die really young, so maybe they didn't live long enough to tell. But I've been smoking for about 200 years now, so I haven't had any adverse effects.
Hey guys, look, I have a scythe.
Man, I'm getting really short of breath all of a sudden.
I was just gonna say, Wolfram starts breathing heavily all of a sudden.
Just kidding. I'm fucking with you. That's fine. I'm good.
It's coughing up blood.
That's just the red dye I swallowed earlier to fuck with you. It's fine. I'm
How
alright.
did you pronounce the last boss's name? Was it just straight up Nepo?
Nepo.
Yeah, Kaneepo.
Oh, Kanepo. Okay.
Yeah.
The K could be silent.
I mean, I'm sure there's some silent letters in there, but
Well,
it's
If
that'd
the
have
K
to
was
be a
silence, it
KA,
would be
that'd be silent.
unnepo.
a Nepo.
Yeah. I'd say if we're going by just basic language, it'd be Kanepo.
Yeah. Yeah, if you
Basic
do it
English, and this was
correctly,
written for English speakers.
You
I
mean
hope,
common?
I think. Well,
What's
I'm saying
English?
out in game.
Yeah, in game,
Out
it's
of game,
common.
Out of game.
That's better. But yeah,
Cool.
I'd rather not risk it and avoid the mushrooms, if that sounds good to the rest of you. I'm the one leading here, so you kinda... Alright, I
Sure.
guess we're avoiding the mushrooms, since nobody seems to
Avoiding
have another
mushrooms
opinion.
Sounds great to me.
All right.
I will
don't
avoid
think
the
we should
mushrooms.
touch it.
I am practicing how to write a ballad.
All right.
I am.
Tover's just busy.
Yeah, Tover's
He's
out.
riding
yet.
his
And
capybara.
Tover is riding on the back of
That capybara.
Sir Cappy, and
Just
writing.
Writing
He is
along.
just obsessed with the fact that this orc just inspired him.
So that's
his
why I
hand
never
is
invested
moving
in
a bone
mounts.
delicious.
It keeps you too fucking distracted. It allows you to get distracted while on the road.
I'm detecting magic. I'm doing a great job.
Well, you
Yeah,
actually
you-
have
You-
to spend actions to command animal, and you don't automatically succeed either.
I don't
To-
think you have to do that with Marvelous Mount.
Yeah, because it just has the minion trait.
Yeah, it just does what I say. It's basically part of me, and it can save me from getting hit if something targets it, or if it has to make a save. It has to take more than 10 damage at one time.
Yeah, and
So 11 damage and it's done. But other than that, I mean, I'm basically a centaur right now.
you just tell it follow him. So
Yeah,
okay,
I'm a
you
gnome
guys
tower.
decide to skirt. You every so often, you guys skirt the mushroom field as you're going. You've traveled. What is travel speed again by foot as far as the mile goes?
I can go up to 40 feet.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because travel speed is always
Yeah,
determined by
Muarb's
the
slow.
slowest player.
Oh, that's true.
More slow.
Muarb's at
So-
20 feet, so I
Yeah.
think it would be like only 1.5 miles an hour.
Okay. So you're cruising along. You've covered at least a mile and a half or so since you left the overlook. Probably closer to 2, actually. You leave the mushrooms alone, and you cruise on through. Every so often, you're here over, picking away at his loot as he's working on his sonnet or whatever it is
Well,
he's
so much for
working on.
being quiet.
Yeah. he's just so focused. It's incredible. I mean, you look back every so often. You don't think Tover's looked up the entire time you left that glade from the night before, Wilfram. And he's just doing his thing. All of a sudden, about another hour later into the trip, you have been able to keep the mountain with the pyramid-looking structures on your left more often than not. So you obviously are going in the correct direction, and you're getting closer for sure. And just ahead, a short hill covered in grass and low vines, you see. The mound is punctured here and there by mossy boulders and ambitious trees. At the hill's crest, the largest of the boulders has been carved into an unmistakable likeness of an elven head. And I will bring you to that map.
Interesting. Kind of odd that they carved an elvish head.
Elvish head. Guys, look. Now I have an elvish spear.
Yeah, I think how Marvelous Mount works, because it has the minion trait, is you just have to give it one action to command it, and then it gets its 2 actions.
Can't see shit.
So you effectively can do one action to stride twice at 40 feet per
What?
stride.
Bro, one action, it gets 2 actions?
Well, all minions do that, yeah.
Dude, fuck yes. That's going to be so easy to move around the field.
Yeah, I think it's one action to go 80 feet for you,
I
technically.
think I'm hard.
Unless you wanted to
I
say it
am
was
the min-maxer.
an animal
am
and then
the
you have to
min-maxer.
command an animal. Because animal companions, you have to
Oh.
command an animal, even though they're minions. But this is a spell? I don't know. It's weird.
Well, it's a fantastical creature I just summoned
However
to be my
you
minion.
guys want to watch off, but this is what you see.
Yeah,
This
Wilfram
obvious
probably
thing
being fun.
in the center is the
My capybara makes me happy.
my capybara.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
do some research into Marvelous. Oh, fuck, he had to choose ABCB. Okay.
All right, follow me, close behind. Tover, stop making so much damn noise.
No, he's making me write ABCB.
Cling, 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 cling.
Oh no, I'm super quiet other than cussing out God. But not the God that runs the game.
The other one.
Actually, I think ABCB might be easier.
Are you guys gonna check out that statue head?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So, all right,
Kind of a
one
weird
sec.
place for just a statue of an elven head. Also, I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
Hold on. That didn't work. God damn it. My
Why don't
short-
we take
my
a
AFK
quick
short.
5 since he's
Okay.
gonna pause the stream for a sec. We'll take a quick 5 real quick.
Well, I wasn't gonna pause stream if you wanted to keep going. I was just gonna go.
Oh,
AFK.
okay. All right.
Yeah, I was
then
just
that's
gonna
fine.
hit.
Or just a
AFK
good time
after.
to pause it is 9
Yeah,
o'clock.
if we want to all take a bathroom break, that would be a good time to do it.
Sure. Why don't we do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
you,
It'll get-
I don't have to go to the bathroom, but I'm okay with the break.
All right.
Alright,
We'll
we'll do a
take
quick 5.
quick 5. We'll
doing some
be
hardcore
back
thinking.
shortly.
All right.
We're back, everybody, and back to the tabletop view. We're good.
So, does anybody by chance have engineering lore?
No.
The fuck is an engineer?
Engineer. Alright. So, you get up to the statue, and you look at it, and it is a solid boulder that... Oh, 1 second, my phone's ringing. Right back. Sorry.
Fucking 10 in the evening. Who's calling you? Fucking crazy people.
Someone we're fucking related to, probably.
Yeah, but it's 10 p.m. Who fucking calls
Hi,
somebody at
this
10
is
p.m.?
Dave from your local car insurance.
Fuck
You are
off,
3
Dave.
months
Depends how
overdue.
old are the people in your life and all that.
I'm sorry. Dave is now coming to your house.
Never
I will
mind,
be
it was
there
a
to
butt
collect.
dial.
Hey, false one.
I will
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
shoot
My
you,
dad
Dave.
did that the other day at like 4 p.m. I was like, Dad, what the hell? You don't call me at 4 p.m. What happened?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, I'm trying to get gas. I got out of my car and I must have butt dialed you. What the fuck?
Son of a...
I haven't been butt dialed in my life.
Bro,
That's
me when my
funny.
dad fucking calls me at all instead of sending me a text. Are you okay? What happened? Is mom okay?
Alright. So, anyways, so this is a solid stone. It's not like you're looking over it and you can't really, from your rudimentary sculpting knowledge, you don't really see any seams in it. But it's not like it's a in shape head per se. It looks like it's really old. I mean, it's got crumbling parts to it and this and that. So
Okay. Well, I mean, it's neat. It's a big fucking head, but... Okay.
head.
I don't... Well, moving on, I guess.
and as Wilfram moves there,
Okay.
and as
Can I move up a little bit?
oh,
I'm all
now
right
you
right there.
go ahead.
Nah, he was
I got
too
80
distracted with
movement
his
if I give
fucking
my guy
dog.
one action.
Go ahead. You can move up. You were hanging back.
Capybara
looking at your
sprints
side,
behind the
so
rhino.
there you go. So, but as
I looked
Wilfram
up for a moment and was like,
there, all of a sudden,
Captain Cappy.
you see something.
We
happen.
see.
Well, there's a
I do
giant
see.
head, so I'm really scared.
It's a head.
Nope.
Oh, I clicked the wrong person.
Maybe its ears are filled with wax and it just...
Damn. Tover really be distracted right now.
Over B.
It's right next to me. No. You tear my paper, I kill you.
It's gonna fucking swipe at the mount, hit it for 10 damage, and you're gonna lose that spell.
And it's gonna lose it for the day.
But why would he target my mount instead of me?
Because your mount is the thing that's lower to the ground, it's easier to hit.
Oh, then I just get free for not getting hit for one.
Well,
And if it does under 10 damage, then it lives.
Oh,
Either I
Mark,
dodge a quarter of my health and damage, or I don't lose my mount. I kind of like this trade-off.
eh, it's alright.
I mean, I have 44 HP. If I don't take 11 damage is what it would have to be.
True.
Then you have 55 hit points.
I basically have 55 hit points, yes. Or
Yeah, let's
an
go.
infinite number if they don't hit over 11 damage. Basically hit 11 or above.
That's true.
Because it literally says at 1 point. I love this spell. It's fun.
Hmm.
It makes me happy.
Muarb.
It's a hidden lifesaver.
Hidden.
Yeah,
Keep
now
that.
all I can think of is how much you hated
Man,
me with my mount back in fucking Feywild.
Oh yeah, but your mount flew, didn't it?
It did,
I don't
yes.
think that worked.
Yeah, see, that's what made it annoying. Flying mounts.
It was also a level
And this
4
isn't good.
spell. Upcasted to like level
Yeah.
6, I think.
Yeah, that
supposed to
did
see
This
not
level just
work.
gets fly-
I can't see
Yeah, it's
what
just
that
flying.
perception
It's
roll
flying.
was.
Oh, you.
It did. I
Marb's
thought
the
I rolled.
secret.
It rolled the secret perception because I'm retardo.
Oh,
So can you right click
too.
me and put in the
reveal to everybody.
whatever the hell I rolled?
This
Oh,
fucking...
I actually rolled a between me and him roll.
And I'm supposed to be able to see this fucking thing
Oh.
already, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in here, don't I?
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
At least I'm
Yeah.
assuming, given we all can see it.
Man, why you gotta pick on
Actually,
me when I'm writing the
well.
Wilfram verse? Yeesh.
Oh boy, I can't wait to hear
There we
that.
go.
There we go.
I was making it pretty good.
That's good.
Okay. Well,
See that?
Oh, now we're all gone. We all
oh,
don't exist
can't
anymore.
see. Yeah, I was like,
There we-
can't see dick anymore.
Okay, so this one also
How
doesn't
far
do
away
that.
from me is this?
All of a sudden, you see these things just pounce out of the brush.
As far as I know, there's just one.
Yeah, we only
So,
see one.
We're gonna hit them with fucking.
Also, multiple music tracks are playing at the same time.
That is true. Winged Shadows in the Caverns and Taro, whatever.
It is not helping with my verse writing because I had a song in my head.
And
But
now
no,
he's
don't.
hearing this, and
Yeah,
Like
just
I was literally going with
stop
like the
one of them.
Mulan song for a second.
You must be swift as a coursing river,
Yeah.
Can I?
with all the strength of
please
a
have
great
a-
typhoon.
Bibbidi boom.
Wait.
It was
Yeah?
the slightly
Yeah,
sadder
big
song.
picture, so.
Can I have? What the fuck? Why
that.
is it not? Can I have that?
Okay, so
What a tear.
Uno momento.
There were so many ones. Okay, well, it doesn't take any damage.
Guys, I
Doesn't
think
matter.
we should run.
It's just like a. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
I don't know what that is either.
Oh,
Okay,
yes,
so I'm
the
guessing
things
this
that
is
we
where it's
can't
supposed
see.
to be the initiative turn order.
Oh, that thing's
Right.
not in the turnover, yeah.
Can you see that?
And now we can.
That jaguar?
Oh,
No, that's not a jaguar. It looks.
Yeah,
it's
it's a
shaped like a
jaguar.
jaguar.
that'll
Oh,
work.
that's
Are those
Okay, God,
mushrooms
how many
all
people
over its
are
body, or am I?
That's what it is.
Oh!
That's the bigger one. Anyways, these things just pounce all of a sudden bounding out of the tree.
ew! What the fuck is on it?
That's what I'm
Why is that
saying!
just a
Holy
reason?
fuck.
Don't know.
Ew, it's got pussies.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Pussies again.
It's got pussies.
Alright, well,
Pustules.
I'll fucking. Okay, that's better.
pustules
Got
is definitely better.
boiled.
Kyle, send me your backstory so I can figure out what the hell to write about you. I literally just have you written down as mysterious youth.
I don't think
Alright,
Barb
let's
said
see.
anything about his backstory.
Actually,
No.
if you run up to here. Or
He was a minor.
For him.
I
doesn't
talked
know
to
who
you
his
guys
dad
about
is.
the missing moment
Oh,
and where I was and what I've done in the past.
Yeah, we don't know shit about who's your daddy.
Yeah, who's your
we talked
dad?
about
That's
it.
true.
No, it's not gonna do that. It's gonna
Actually,
let
we
us
know
do
who
it.
his dad is, guys. Come on, stop bullying the boy.
That's true.
True.
Okay, I'm gonna put in parentheses.
Boy,
I have no
grab
clue
your
who
bow and
the
arrow. Boy.
I literally know who my father is.
Son of stubborn.
Yeah,
old
and we
goat.
all do too.
Does-
Boy.
Taught me how to forge.
Is that correct? For a
Yeah, we
That
just
doesn't
don't
sound like
actually
me.
know. That's the issue, Kyle.
put it on a corner, right?
What do you mean?
never told us.
Well, what kind of thing is it? Is it a burst?
It's a.
So
it's-
when I write this song,
uh,
you're gonna be able to correct me.
yes, it's a burst.
It's a burst.
But it will forever be a ballad.
Then you would put bursts originate from the
Right.
from a
Burst in a
corner,
strange
not
promised
from the
rhino.
center of a line.
Yeah, that's
So
what
it'd
he
be
was
like
asking.
here, yeah, not or here, not there.
Or you could do it, yeah.
Or
Okay, I gotta keep this
Yeah.
over here.
that's currently, I think that's centered on that line.
Okay.
Okay.
With that.
I'm using this nat
If you put it
20 to write
here,
as well as I
you,
can.
you affect both Tover and Icehorn.
That's what it's gonna do. All of
Fucker.
a sudden, this thing runs forward
welcome.
and stops dead in front of you, Icehorn.
I gotta
Tover,
refresh, I think.
And it just it breathes out this gas in all
Oh.
directions in front of it, and it just ignites in front of you.
Oh my god, it's got flamethrower breath? That's fucking sick.
Holy
It
shit.
would take its own damage, unless it's immune to fire damage. You did place it in the burst.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it?
It has to be because I did it.
Touche.
I don't think that's how that works. Only I'm
Yes.
perfect.
Oh, hold on. Hold.
Okay, I
I
need
am
to
going
roll.
to.
Wait, is he targeting me or my mount? Well, we get the same save.
Both of you would
I was
have to
gonna say,
roll.
see both of you guys, so.
Where do you see a
Well,
fucking saving throw?
That's the thing.
That's
Yeah,
a good
there's
question.
no
Where
saving
do you
throw.
see the
Shit, that was
saving
void warp. Shit. I thought it was a. Oh, fuck you, game.
throw? Ha!
Delete. Wait, did I get a?
So
Did I hero point reroll that, or what the hell did I press?
You deleted it.
Did
Well,
you
yeah, but
roll a
before that-
fortitude saving throw anyways?
I clicked the DC because I heard I was getting hit.
Yeah, there's no
Jeez.
button for the saving throw for the fire.
Oh, it just happens.
It just happens.
Oh, well, your mount's dead.
Did it have to take over 10 damage?
It's 12
it
damage.
takes 12.
It's
That'd be-
12.
Oh, it's 12. I don't even see the 12.
Would that be a basic? Reflex.
Well, what is the description of
What
the
is?
ability?
It depends on what's going on.
Yeah, I don't
It
even
does-
see the
it
12. If we're
doesn't
taking an
say-
automatic 12, holy shit, I'm gonna
It
die in 2
doesn't
turns.
say. Yeah, it doesn't say. I don't.
It's an
Uh,
ability from the Jaguar.
Yeah.
Do whatever you think. is
Can you? Hey, do you mind if I look it up to help you out here?
Sure.
What is it called?
Well, here I
I'm
can
gonna say-
put it.
Yeah, can you
auto
put it in
damage,
chat?
I mean, I'm
That's
not
what-
level 6.
Dealing to all creatures within a 5-foot emanation. Oh, it's a 5-foot emanation for one. So emanations
bird.
originate from the center of the
Does it-
creature's square. It wouldn't
Yeah.
take its own damage because it's an emanation, and a creature that does an emanation can choose not to be affected by it. And yeah, it just
So-
does
Confusing
3d6 fire damage.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
confusing.
So-
'cause it says burst, but also emanation. So I get where.
Where
The
does it
burst
say
is the
burst?
Well, it's an emanation
the
that
burst is
bursts
the
forth from you.
description of the ability.
Oh.
Like it's
So do you see the
describing
5-foot
what it does.
emanation in blue highlight there?
Yep.
If you click that and then hover over the cat, you'll see that it like selects all of the when you go to place that template, it'll select all of the squares within 5
Yeah, I
feet of
placed
you.
it
Yeah.
for you. It still
Oh, so
hits
you can
both
place
Icehorm
Oh.
and
it
Tover.
anywhere.
So
Yeah,
it
my
does the
front line
same
is
thing
tough.
as before. A same effect, just
Yeah.
different.
It just would have almost
Jeez.
hit you in the fucking
Holy fuck.
yeah,
Yeah.
bursts versus emanations. Yeah. But yeah,
Uh,
no, that's not even basic. It's just fucking
Yep,
You
you
just
just take the damage.
3d6 to all creatures.
That's kind of
It's like
nuts.
it's like a breath
Ignore
weapon
that
kind of. You have a-
1d4 1. No one takes that.
Oh,
Yeah,
and because
1d4
you
is-
posted it to chat, did
Yeah.
it put an effect? Did it put a cooldown on the cat for you?
Yeah,
The
'cause it has the
1d4.
built-in cooldown.
Normally, it will roll it for you automatically and put an effect on your cat, so you know when it's up again.
That's a good
But maybe it didn't.
Yeah, I might have to get the
I don't
1d4
see it
rounds.
on the token or anything.
You might be able to just drag the 1d4 over to it, maybe.
Nah, it's a mod that normally looks at the spell's description, and if it finds one of those 1d4 rounds things, it'll automatically do it. But
It was
Yeah,
doing
but-
it for me.
Mine.
if it didn't do it, then it's just not detecting it in this particular
Nope.
spell.
Goodbye,
track.
Captain Cappy. Bye.
Ryan, I'll mute you. Shut up. I heard that 7 times. No one
Alright.
cares.
Captain Cappy.
Captain
So,
Cap.
My mount.
Oh.
Took 12
Ryan
damage
can't
and
let me have
died.
anything and just keep saying it.
Listen,
Because he's
man.
unlikable and knows it.
You're right. I
There's
am
no saving
unlikable.
throw,
I am a
just
piece
take
of shit.
damage.
Yep.
Quite literally.
Massive piece of shit.
Can't just be like, sorry that your mount died.
Not sorry that you got fucked.
Gotta be like, yeah, I'm gonna rub it in 4 times over because I didn't
go
let you
back.
hear it the first
This
time or the
one
5th time.
Nope.
is gonna do the same thing.
About the 6th time.
And this is why he gets annoying.
And give me my damage, boy. That's not the correct thing again.
It's okay, it hit enough square
Yeah, it
Boy.
all around him.
still hits us, but
So I put it on
Yeah.
a corner. Is what
no,
it is?
it's
No,
emanations
put it-
are centered in the center of the creature who casts its
Yeah.
square.
Just click the 5-foot emanate. Yeah,
There
click
you
it
go.
right on him. And then it might
Got
ask
it,
you to
buddy.
target. Yeah, and then when you roll your damage.
Yeah, I put it down for
Oh,
him.
I
you
don't
did it.
suppose
Well,
this.
let him do it.
I don't suppose this fire has the cold trait.
Doubt it.
Yeah.
Reno, he has to do it so it'll post the damage. So, Clear the templates so that. Oh.
Clear the template.
He just doesn't have to apply damage to
Ooh,
himself.
9 damage.
Wilfram and Gurgthil were in that, yeah. Who's the question mark? Is that the
That's a
fucking...
That's the
monster.
beast. Yeah, but he doesn't take damage.
Oh, but what about the porcupine?
Oh shit.
He's after Wilfram. What?
No, he takes damage is what he's saying.
No, it doesn't.
Right.
Why? It's a burst.
It's
or an
in the-
emanation.
It's in
Don't
the
emanation.
position.
Doesn't the caster of an emanation get to choose whether or not it's affected by said emanation?
No, the porcupine.
about
Oh, the
Yeah,
porcupine.
porcupine.
I thought you were talking about it still. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
nobody said.
Oh yeah, the porcupine is definitely taking that damage.
He's a hedgehog, guys.
Oh, yeah,
Same
rip-
difference.
dang.
They're literally part of
Also,
the
if
same
it's
thing.
just got the standard ass hedgehog head stat block, he is just dead.
No, he's got 12 HP. We saw it earlier.
Oh, we did?
Huh?
Yeah, no, he's.
So
got-
he still has 4.
My God, he
3.
lives.
No,
Sorry,
he's
he
got
had 22. My bad.
He's got 22.
22 is what it was. Yeah.
He's got.
Alright, so I'm gonna need our frontliners to
13.
stop them from hitting me.
I don't
Most
have
of the
a
Hubert
turn
go.
yet.
Oh,
They're
I'm gonna
hurting
try
me,
something out.
Muarb.
So I'm gonna stride here. Actually, God damn it, Icehorn, you are in the way. This no longer works.
What the?
Oh, it'll work.
Well, it could, but I don't want to deal damage to you.
Kyle, I got Star Wars Battlefront 2 while it was under $5.
Alright.
Ooh.
Instead,
That's fun.
stride, hunt, prey,
But we can play that sometime. It was literally $4.99.
twin takedown.
Wait, the new one or the old one?
New one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
yep,
the
there it is.
Celebration Edition.
nice hit.
20 points of damage. I've got one more attack before you do that. And I miss, as always, even with the decreased map. 20 points of damage.
20 points. You sink your blade into it, and you hurt it. You
That's what I
clip
thought.
it right in its hindquarters.
Right in its booty.
Get out
Hubert
of here, little
is going
hedgehog
to
guy.
Rig off.
Hubert, run!
I'm
Hubert,
running.
run!
Hubert,
Yeah!
His full quills are singed, and he's smoking as he runs away.
Wait, Hubert, hit him before you run.
Oh, you know what? Sure, why not? Since he's
Get
sitting
your
on-
revenge.
Let's see what.
Hey, Hubert, you gotta learn to fight for your own pride. I gotta add Hubert to my fucking poem. A ballad, it's a poem, but it's a weird technical poem.
Ah, that's awesome. Alright, so because Hubert is mad, all of a sudden he jumps off of Gurgthil's shoulder and he turns his back to the cat, and you see all of a sudden his quills pop out like a porcupine's does or a hedgehog's does, and he starts running backwards towards this thing.
Damn.
So he does his attack, and he whiffs. He actually ends up running past it, and he continues with his third action to run away behind Wilfram.
Get behind me, little guy.
I tried. I'm not good at this fighting thing.
Yeah, it's
Tover
fine.
puts
Let
down
us
his
take care
notebook.
of it.
Walks over here. Behind his shield wall. I will cast Lingering Composition.
Nice.
We'll
nice.
take it. That's up, and then I will then cast Shield.
Nice.
I
Let's
have
go.
21 AC.
Marb.
Morb.
Morb.
Alright.
It's Marbin time.
I'm too slow.
That would also be a tumble through as well.
Well, I wouldn't go that way.
Yeah,
but
I
yeah.
know, but
So, we're just gonna suck it up and not get the flank.
damn.
Yeah. My
Get 'em,
short dwarven
Marb.
legs, man.
Marb.
Ride, punch,
Hmm.
shield.
Marb is a hitting machine. Gurgthil.
Gurgthil, finish this
Alright.
one off, will ya?
I hate hunting.
Yeah. I'm gonna swim. I'm gonna miss.
That's
I'm
tragic.
gonna cat man.
Aaliyah, what are some words that rhyme with two?
I hit.
Poo?
You,
Like
Oh,
you,
there you
not
go.
TWO.
do.
I do damage.
Poo?
Gurgthil cleaves that thing in.
Reno, you do know that rhyming doesn't matter which type of two, since twos all sound exactly the same.
That is
Yeah,
very
but
true.
it with context.
also
it
write it
helps
with the
words.
twos.
I
Good
just
hit,
want to point out,
Gurgthil.
I just threw at least 10 words out there that rhymed with the word two.
You did?
and-
You did a
They
good
rhyme
job
with
at
both
it.
TWO and TO.
Yes, but context of TO helps.
Hit me.
How?
That's
For
real.
rhyming, it
Subjectively
doesn't-
thinking of words to reach a similar definition, that would make sense. It gives
But
relativity.
You're asking for a rhyme,
Yeah.
not for a
Yeah, but
synonym.
it gives relativity to the
Do you
word
know how many
choose.
music or songs or poems that rhyme that don't make any fucking logical or
I don't
grammatical
care. I'm not
sense?
stupid, so I'll write something good.
You can write orange with orange.
Yeah,
There you go.
could.
Orange with.
See, the only way I'd do that is if it was supposed to be a funny
look
ballad.
at Icehorn go.
You gotta
Nice
be like
hit.
Eminem and you
Let's
gotta
go.
spit.
Wow.
You know what? Because I got harassed here,
Wait,
you're getting
what?
a mean lyric, Icehorn.
I swear to God, if he follows me, I'm gonna get kind of pissed.
Nah, he probably just gonna bite.
Because we
Gurgthil.
gave you shit, you punished
Yes.
Icehorn.
Yes, because you guys did it, because Aaliyah has to be mad at you instead of me.
Oh, there you go.
Over you get.
Setting targets.
I don't think that's gonna be how that
Shut
goes
up.
down. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, since Gurgthil's right in front of him, he's gonna bite you. He's gonna
Hit
bite
me with your best shot.
He did. He did hit you with his
Oh,
best shot.
I
Way.
know
succeeded.
Lou
Oh,
is
he
in the
did hit you.
bathroom.
Oh.
Is that L-E-W?
L-O-O.
So,
L-O-O. Okay.
give me, please, this fortitude save. Gurgthil.
I don't think I will.
Alright.
There you go. You did.
Okay, as the thing bites you, it bits you like right in the leg, and all of a sudden your leg starts to like almost feel as if it's burning, but you pull your leg back away from it, and the burning sensation goes away. But it's gonna attack you again.
Bad dog. Bad.
Bad dog. Bad doggy.
I don't think it's a dog.
It's not a dog.
Yeah,
It's
he
like a
doesn't know that.
snake
It's a
cat thing.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
That's true.
Wolves are
That's a fair point.
dogs. So why are the big cats?
Oh, I forgot about my recall knowledge again, but it's fine because I'm gonna hunt prey on this guy anyway.
Yeah.
I really gotta remember to do that.
It's gonna attack Gurgthil again.
Yeah, nice try, little fuck.
Alright.
Oops, there you go, little goof.
Hello.
Lift.
Hey,
Hi.
pal.
Hi.
I would like to recall knowledge. And by recall knowledge, I mean free recall knowledge for my hunt prey.
Yeah. You look at this thing and you're clueless as to what it is.
Yeah, until I get Master Monster Hunter and can identify everything with survival, I'm not gonna be able to see much with my fucking intelligence
Yeah.
skills. It's fine though. It's hunted prey. It's getting hit. Slice. And dice. I always miss the second attack.
You always miss that.
You'd
second
think with
attack.
only -2, I'd hit the second attack more often.
You would think so.
But no,
But no.
9 points
Every
of damage.
+1 matters.
True.
Well, I have a lot more than +1 to my map differential. But yeah, 9 points of damage and end of turn.
Hubert's gonna go hide in the trees over here.
Man, this jungle's got a lot of mean things in it.
It does.
As a jungle does.
Oh, yep, look at that.
Mean monkeys, mean
Camera
leopard.
broke.
Alright, poet, what you gonna do?
Oh, did the streaming
They'll
you
kill
guy
him
ever
before we even
respond
know
to
it.
the camera issue? Or has he still not? That
Nope.
Wow.
Radio silence.
What?
Ooh.
Oh,
Barely did shit.
Did somebody say radio?
Can you fucking not?
You spent a fucking spell slot?
He did.
Yeah, I
Hello.
did.
He
Man.
sent it, I guess.
Oh.
Getting, feisty.
There's a reason they call me radio.
Yes, sir.
Did somebody say?
Don't worry, Tover. I'll block him.
It's literally in the ballad. You're blocking. It's great.
Muarb swings and punches it in the tail.
I
Does
don't
no
think
damage.
that's the correct place to hit it.
It's nice and fluffy.
Alright, and for my next magic trick, I will make this pup disappear.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh.
my god.
You!
Think so.
I think you might be correct.
Oh,
Oh.
You just literally cleave this thing lengthwise in half, and it just drops.
Was that its max HP?
That's the
Uh,
max damage I could possibly roll.
no,
That's crazy.
It had a little bit more than that for max, but it did more than
Oh.
half in one swing.
well
It
done,
was already
Gurgthil.
hurt, though. But
What's critical specialization? Is that max roll damage and then something else happens?
No,
Oh.
if you critically hit, you get critical specialization dependent on certain levels. Some classes get it, some
Oh.
classes don't. So since
It's
you
because
have,
my spiritual weapon gets.
yeah, your divine ally blade gets critical specialization at 3.
Oh.
So when you
That's
critically
so
hit a
fucking
target,
good.
it becomes off guard until the start of your
Well,
next turn.
You learn critical specializations, I think, based on weapon type or something.
No, blade ally is just any blade that you have
Oh,
as
it
your
gives
blade
it?
ally has critical specialization
he gets
effect.
that. Oh, wow.
Champion's best class in the game.
So, like, yeah,
Well,
that's pretty
36
strong.
points of damage. That's the biggest hit so far.
Because, like,
yeah,
for
that's
me as a
literally max
fighter, I
damage.
think I have to pick a weapon
You
type.
know, I'm
to
just
learn
gonna
the
say
critical
it might be an orc thing or half orc thing.
for that fight, everyone gets 72 XP.
Nice.
I think I should
Wrote
get
a song the whole
73.
time. 184.
Let's go. Almost fifth of the way there already.
Fucking go!
So
We'll be at level 4 in no time.
I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, so if I switch my weapon to, for example, a flail, I can knock them prone unless they could succeed at a reflex save against my DC.
Yeah,
with a crit.
critical specialization effect
Holy
depends
shit.
on weapon type.
Yeah, because of shifting weapon, I could change that constant.
Well,
Holy shit!
the- Your greatsword automatically knocks them
Rip.
off balance, so they're
Yeah,
off
no
guard.
fail.
Yeah, but it would knock them prone.
Yeah,
Oh,
flail
Flail.
knocks prone.
Yeah.
Flails knock prone.
Wow.
So swords are off guard, flails are
Could
prone.
use a little bit of help
What's a
here,
lance?
Icehorn.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh,
Don't let
thank
me
you,
let me
friend.
target you.
Hey, Gurgthil, you mind doing your
We're gonna go for
magic
Bit of rubber
healing things?
What are we at on
you
XP
heal
Yeah,
me
sure,
now?
for
got
10
you.
minutes. I'm gonna
Thanks.
focus
I don't
on
need a
my
lot,
expertise.
just enough to get me through.
Oh,
Don't
hell
worry.
yeah.
Over.
Take
I'm
my
full
healing
health.
glove.
What are we on
Healing
XP
of
now?
love? What?
I spent 10 minutes
184.
recasting my map.
Natural
Damn.
healing.
I'll leave Captain Cappy aside for now. What if there's another
That's
thing
for
that does
Gurgthil.
auto damage?
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
it's not super common for auto damage.
Yeah, that was stupid.
The
Like, I was
only
like,
the,
this is
the
gonna be
only
pretty okay.
reason I
Auto
brought
damage.
it the only reason I brought it up was because I found it hilarious that we were just talking about how, you know, like, when is it ever going to take 12 damage? And then something that auto hits for 12 damage.
Yeah,
The
I was
timing
so
is
pissed by
just
that.
so fucking perfect.
I was so upset.
It
No,
was
that's
I
fair.
was so
freaking
happy.
karma.
But everything is taken away from me, and the song is, you know, that nat 20 is making it into a misery.
I'm
Yeah.
just
Literally, it
saying,
went
too.
from like this cool rhino that likes to heal his friends to
My
this
capybara
dwarf that
died.
likes to try to get his up his chances in the afterlife.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Sorry, Muarb.
Damn.
It's actually funny. I said for my next magic trick, I'll make him disappear. And I rolled the
did.
next 20
You did.
maximum damage. That's fucking
That was
insane.
Anyway,
great.
now
You
that
avenged
we
Captain
now that
Cappy,
we
I love
have like a free
Holy
moment, we're
shit.
not being accosted. I'm gonna
For
take
my
a
talent.
walk around this thing and just kind
I'm
of
so pissed.
take a
Alright.
look.
I'm gonna
How
knock
many-
on it.
How long did the healing take, guys?
At least half
20
an
minutes.
hour.
At least 20 minutes.
Oh, 30.
30 minutes? Okay.
Oh, if we're
Because I
taking
healed
30, I'm
let's see.
taking a
myself,
second.
We did
Tover, and
thir-
Gurgthil.
Okay.
There's
Wait,
two, so
I
20.
say
I
4.
would do the same. Yeah.
I mean, I refocused already.
It would take 20 minutes for me to refocus, so I'm good at 20.
Alright.
Oh, you
Perfect.
failed the first one, and then you succeed. So that's 40 minutes, right?
Okay, 40 minutes it
shit.
is.
40 minutes. All right.
40
just after
minutes.
11 o'clock. All
I'm
right.
on verse
Oh,
4.
it's 10:49. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, we are in Western Standard Time.
Oh
Dwarves
shit.
get
Okay.
stone cutting, right?
That's D&D.
That's
We're not playing the
Stone
fucking
Lord.
trash game, okay?
It's
Paw?
Stone Lord.
Huh?
All right. Well,
Heard
it.
Wilfram,
Being a
as you and
guest.
Muarb are looking around this thing, you realize that the wear patterns from what you know from being in High Helm and understanding the
If that's
aging
the
of
reason
rock-
why you're going to give me this, you shouldn't give me this. I haven't been in High Helm in 200 years.
I was in High Helm last month, or
There you
4
go.
months ago.
Yeah,
Alright.
I haven't been
You
fucking
just-
stone
you-
carving
you-
in a long
you
fucking
think
time.
back to when you were a kid and what you learned as a kid, but you look at this. It's nothing crazy. You just learn that the stone and the wear on it makes it several centuries old, like just a little bit older than you, Wilfram.
Okay.
And
Damn, this thing and me were made around the same time. It's kind of weird.
and it's almost as if Muarb's looking around, and he even says, he's like, it almost looks like there may be a structure buried beneath his head somewhere,
Oh,
but he's not sure. It just from how it looks like it's sitting, it looks like there's more underneath the head. But other than that, there's really not much more that.
I'm gonna
that
turn my
Muarb
weapon into a
can
shovel.
Right.
We are not digging this fucking thing up.
I'm
look,
gonna turn my weapon into a shovel and start digging
It's a
on
very
Worm's command.
what the
stone head.
okay.
Wait, we're digging.
What? No, that's dumb.
I am a dwarf and
I
a
am a
kinetic
half orc
projectile,
and
yeet
a
that
diggy
shit out of
diggy
there.
hole. Diggy diggy hole.
You can do.
I can
you-
move anything. I'm moving 9 light out of there per 6 seconds.
You do what?
Oh wait,
What?
1 bulk or less. I can move a bulk of dirt using telekinetic projectile.
You can move a bulk of dirt.
That's 10 pounds.
God
Okay.
damn.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I was like, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Yeah, I get a single scoop and you're just like, yeah, fucking Kobe.
I think a bulk was 10 pounds, wasn't it?
Can you
Yeah.
put the description of that in chat, please?
That's so sick,
I just
actually.
don't-
I love that.
It's an unattended object. I wouldn't say that a bulk of dirt is an unattended object.
Yeah, if I break
Who's
it with
holding
some,
it?
my shovel, it is.
Well,
though.
You could
it's
probably
not-
grab rocks.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
like
like-
loose rocks, not like a clump of dirt.
He
you
breaks
could.
up the dirt and I flip it out of the way. He's just my.
Yeah.
Well, Gurgthil
Well,
still
no,
has
you
to
could
dig.
telekinetic projectile the dirt, but you'd have to go 1 grain of dirt at a time
Why?
because that's an unattended object.
Object.
Like a pile of
Object.
dirt is not an object; it is a mound of
Oh.
objects.
Oh, that would make sense.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. That's gay.
It
What
is
can I do
gay,
with
but
prestidigitation?
it is gay, but it would be also very dumb if you could just dig that quickly with
If I
just
could
a
use a
cantrip.
magic as if it's a shovel.
Well, that's a
I
lot
think
of
there's
dirt
spells
very quickly.
for that.
10 pounds of dirt. That's like 5 scoops of dirt. That's
In
fine.
6 seconds.
I could probably do that for like half a minute, maybe.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
An item that weighs 5 to 10 pounds is 1 bulk. Yep.
Yeah.
So 10-pound boulders. That's pretty cool.
Any big rocks that might get in his way, I just yeet out of the way. Make
Yeah,
it
you
a
can do
little
that.
easier for him.
Or like clay chunks.
Yeah,
that
clay
weigh that
chunks that are completely connected.
big. Yeah.
God, this
Object-
makes me
Are
want
we,
to play
are
Minecraft.
we seriously attempting to unearth this statue?
Why not?
Somebody
Yes.
said so.
Do you know
sounds like
how
fun to me.
long this is going to take?
At
Do you
least
know
a
how
year.
long we have?
Yeah,
I don't know why we're
I
here,
don't
but
want to
we're
do
doing.
that.
Yeah. What do we need this for?
I don't know.
Do we
Muarb,
even?
you switched up on me real quick.
I don't think we need this.
Well, I mean, someone said dig a hole, and I was immediately ready and happy
Yeah,
to do it.
It was the
but,
diggy, diggy hole,
it was
shut
the
up and
dwarf
go.
instincts kicking in.
yeah, but now that I've thought through it a little bit more,
Diplomacy.
You say that I poke my head out of the hole that I've already dug. What?
Continue digging.
Don't.
Okay.
It's what are you doing?
Don't forget, you gotta heal.
Icehorn, you might need to heal our hedgehog buddy.
He comes limping over. He's like,
It's a good
He's
thing
like,
that you
Gurgthil,
live.
have you found the breasts yet?
I don't like fire. I don't,
What
he's
the
still
fuck is
smoldering a little
wrong
bit.
with you? It's a statue.
It's the next part of the statue.
No, the
No,
next
sir, there are
part
no
of the
tits.
statue would
Perfect.
probably be
No
the
tits
neck.
quite yet. Okay.
Take
Continue
5
digging.
points of healing.
Yes, sir.
No, for fuck's sake.
21 diplomacy is working out.
I'm
have
also really good at
literal, like,
diplomacy.
So are you guys
Paragraphs.
actually gonna try digging this thing up?
Please,
yeah, I'm digging.
Oh my god.
He's just kind of digging until we find
How
the
long
tits.
are you gonna spend digging?
Wilfram
I'll
is
spend
going-
an
5
hour?
feet down.
Who has a shovel?
Me. I can turn my weapon into anything that's a two-handed.
Two-handed
Well,
weapon. A
technically
shovel
a
is not a
weapon.
two-handed
Is
weapon.
shovel not considered a weapon? Can I not
No,
hit someone with
it's
a shovel?
It's a piece of
I don't
equipment, so
think
that's
so.
different.
It's the equipment. I mean,
no.
you can.
Rule of awesome.
I mean,
We
Aw,
are
that's
not
fair,
spending
though. No,
6 hours fucking unearthing the collarbone.
I'm-
We
of
have to
the
take a
statue.
long rest at some point.
I don't
We
wanna
may as
be
well
that
dick around
guy,
it.
So what do
but
you
I'm
mean? We just
pretty
long
sure-
rested.
I'm pretty
Well, yeah,
sure
but
there
look at
is
what we
a
had to.
pick
We long
weapon.
rested at noon.
it's only what, just after 7 o'clock.
No,
We
no,
have
okay.
time to kill.
We
According-
spent
in the
one
morning-
spell slot.
You've
according
only
to
been
Game
for
around,
an hour.
nerd. I spelled
According to
one.
Pathfinder 2e, a shovel is used as an improvised weapon. It has a damage type of 1d10, and it is a two-handed weapon.
Shovel!
What? Okay, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
I was
pretty
spending an
sure-
hour digging, and I'm helping him by chucking rocks out of
I'm
his
pretty
way.
sure there is an actual pick weapon, like on the weapons list, too, or
Yes,
something.
you
like
could
there a
use a
hold on.
pickaxe, yes.
Oh, he can just switch between the both. Dude, he is.
that.
Bro, I take Gurgthil into Minecraft.
For fuck's sake.
You were
Actually,
up on the head. He's just watching you guys, just amused as all get out. Like, what is happening?
Alright, I'm gonna put up
We're
with
trying
this
to
for
find
about
how
20
You
big
two
minutes.
are having a ball.
You
If
do
we
what?
can find where the tits are, we can guess how tall this thing is.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a giant fucking head.
I'm curious, aren't you? Curiosity kills the cat, and I don't plan on dying.
Guys, I think I found treasure.
Yeah,
no.
listen to the guy.
Oh,
Go,
the
oh my
dirty
God, there's so
story
much
now?
dirt on top of you.
No,
Dirt-
it's more dirt. It's more dirt.
How
So
far
you're gonna
out
take
are
it
we
from
from
our
this
digging?
Take the
fucking
dirt
dump?
out of the hole.
Alright, so you
Wilfram.
guys start digging.
Wait, I could
Hey.
spiritual weapon a shovel.
You can copy my
Theoretically,
shovel.
yes.
Oh my god, this is
I'm gonna do it.
amazing.
I'm not gonna do it,
Do it.
but I could.
I don't know. We don't. I mean, we don't have to if you guys.
Wolfram
so
does
move on.
not have the patience to stand
just for
here
an
for
hour,
an
it's okay.
hour and fucking
Wolfram just
watch
keeps
these guys make
he's
zero
pacing,
progress
like,
digging this up.
What are you doing?
So
I'll
about
give
how
Wolfram
deep
some
do
of
we
our
get in?
alcohol that I have stored for me and Tover to chill his nerves.
I
Oh,
also
Oh.
have some too. I have 7.
Here, sit over there, old man, and drink.
Wolfram, here,
don't
have a
drink.
drink. Take a chillax break.
I don't
here's
drink.
A stool.
How many times do I
Try
have to
it.
say that?
Peer pressure.
Well, here,
pressure.
I give you some pesh for your tobacco. Just mix it like 50-50.
Yeah, I'm
you'll
not
have a great
taking
time.
that either.
Well, I don't think it was pesh, because pesh was the really bad stuff. Oh, I gotta relook it up.
Wilfram, make a perception check for me.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
While they're doing their digging.
Hey,
and all that.
Tover's
You're-
diplomacy beat my will DC,
Yeah,
so
no.
Shit.
Are you helping us dig?
I think I would be based
You know
on.
what?
Let's
I'm gonna
go!
re-roll
Let's
that.
go.
I wouldn't. I'm just fucking watching you
There,
idiots.
that's
I'm
better.
like,
Nah,
wow.
what's your will DC?
Yeah, what's your will?
As they're discussing their digging and, you know, they're
Mark, look at this boulder.
let's try here, blah, 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 blah. And as they're going and, you know, nobody's paying attention. You're standing off by yourself and you are just marveling at what they're doing. And
Oh, I'm
you're
not
just
marveling. I
frustrated.
am.
You're
Marb.
frustrated as
You're
what
loving it.
as hell.
I am hating every second of this.
You're jealous
You-
because we're
You
archaeologists
catch
and you are
on the
boring.
wind because it's still cool in the morning and then and it's not windy. You noticed the day before that it can get a little bit breezy as the atmosphere heats up and stuff. It gets a little windier, but being that it's this early in the morning, it's cool. So the wind really hasn't had a chance to heat up, and really the air hasn't had a chance to heat up to really get the winds moving. But you're standing there and you're just frustrated, and you just stop, and you catch a noise on the wind, in the air, and it almost sounded like, to you anyways, a distant flapping of wings.
Don't like that.
While we're digging?
Yeah, while
Hey,
you guys are doing
Icehorm.
your thing, and Wilfram's off by himself. So.
Icehorm.
Technically,
Yeah.
Tover's diplomacy meets it beats it on Icehorn's will DC, just saying.
He still wouldn't
we
fucking
need
help.
to
I don't give a shit
leave.
what you say.
For
I don't even think I have a
archaeology,
shovel. I don't even have a shovel.
It's very distant,
what spells you got?
but you swear to God, you heard
None for dig.
what sounded like wing beats, and not.
Yeah, I
Not
don't want
like
to be
from a
out
bird.
in the open where there's no tree cover anymore. I don't want to be
Alright, until
visible from the
Wilfram says that,
sky.
how far did we dig? How far did we dig until Wilfram mentions it?
Oh,
I'm
I'm
using
gonna
my
go
shield.
up to
How long-
Icehorn and go. Hey, we should probably leave.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I'll wait
don't
until
really
you
know
guys
why
say
we're
something
doing
to
this
us.
anyways.
I don't know
So
why
how long do
either,
you guys
but I
wanna
heard
dig?
the flapping of
Oh, we're
wings.
digging until
I
these
don't
two
really
mention
want
something, and I wonder how long that'll be
stay
until they
here.
get cut up.
Okay.
You know, I have a
But Tover's
strong
waiting.
relationship with my goddess, but I don't feel like meeting her today, so...
Yeah. All right, get
you
out of the
did-
hole. We're leaving.
How long has it been?
You guys dug for almost an hour.
Oh
About
my
you
god, I'm
calculated for
surprised
about
Wolfram put
15
up with
minutes.
it.
And again,
because my diplomacy was good.
Wilfram was just like standing back there, and all of a sudden, like I say, he comes walking up, and he's got a look of concern on his face. He's not in any way, shape, or form panicked, but he definitely is more concerned than he was an hour ago.
He's like, guys, I'm
You
not
gonna
gonna
come help us dig?
need to leave.
Why do you always have to marshmallow?
Why do we need to leave? We're almost getting it dug up.
Do you not
So wait,
hear
how far
the
did we get
flapping
down?
of
Did we
wings in the
expose?
distance? We're out in the open.
Did we find any
Look,
other part
I'm
of the
not gonna
statue?
tell you guys what
Wait,
to do, but
there's a
I'm not
flapping
gonna
of
hang
wings?
around.
You don't hear it?
No,
I don't
haven't
know. Let
checked.
me try. Oh god, I think I
All
did.
right, Muarb, as Wilfram says that to you, you
That's the
ask
second
everybody,
nat 20 on stupid
you ask
shit.
Gurgthil to stop digging and Tover to stop throwing dirt around. And you also very distinctly catch a very deep wing flap. It's distant, but you can definitely hear something that sounds like wings flapping, and
Can
it's
I
not.
recall
small.
knowledge
Um,
on
You
what it
can.
is that I hear?
you're not. Let's put it this way: you don't know what it is for sure on your
Okay.
recall knowledge, but because of your perception check, you.
If you can hear
pretty
it from
more
that
than
far away.
confident that it could be what Wilfram told you guys it was back at the gate. You suspect the dragon is in the area somewhere.
We're out. We're out in the
On
open,
we
and as
can
much as I
go.
hate to admit it, we're bottom of the food chain. There's about a 50%
Yeah, we
chance
can't-
if a dragon comes up, it is going to eat us on first contact.
Tover, I think we gotta go kill that thing before we can finish digging this
Yeah,
hole.
but I'm just saying,
Kill
you all
that
would be the
thing.
hors
Hold
d'oeuvres.
on.
and
All
I
right,
would be
fine.
main
Stay
course.
behind, dig the tunnel. Icehorn,
You're
you want to come with
confident
me?
enough to- Yeah, I'm fucking off.
I heard it. I
All right,
believe
see
it.
you
I
guys.
heard that.
Good luck, don't die.
He definitely believes Wolfram. I mean,
I'm
Oh,
gonna
shit,
kill
I-
the dragon
Did
first.
Did I
he
hear anything?
killed the dragon.
I didn't hear shit, but
All
you
right,
I-
good show. We should probably go.
I
We haven't
like-
figured anything
I-
out
the
by
way-
now.
I failed to recall knowledge.
I
I
like
don't know
that-
what that is.
I do like that Icehorn trusts Wilfram enough to know. Maybe it's time to
I-
leave.
I want to make a mental note of this location as we continue moving for the future.
All right.
Gurgthil, we'll just
I'm
kill
a
the dragon and then we'll come back. It's not
the right
that
directions
hard.
in my
We're not
journal
killing
as we
a
walk away
dragon.
from it.
If we
I
fight a
think it is-
dragon, the dragon will kill
We're dead.
us.
I
I'm
think
also
it's less
gonna-
to do with trust and more to do with Icehorn. Is like, yeah, this guy.
Yeah,
This
not
guy's
much
been
can
paying
get
attention to the
Wilfram
surroundings.
concerned.
I have not.
Yeah. I'm also gonna turn my weapon
Oh,
back into
before
a
you
great
guys leave there, do you guys want to recall knowledge on these cats that you killed? Anybody other than Wolfram?
I can't recall knowledge.
Yeah, Wolfram did already.
I thought I did.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm
Fuck
just
it.
asking before you guys fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, there's
Wow,
not
we're
much
can't-
that
not happening.
gets
Yeah,
Wolfram concerned,
nat
so
one,
when
it's
you
a
see
1
him
in 20.
concerned, there is a problem.
I have -1 to recall knowledge, so
I do
there is
too.
about a 0% chance.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, buddy.
it
I
doesn't-
do too.
It says -1 because it doesn't. It uses all of your skills, so it doesn't know what to put in
And
the box.
intelligence is the base.
Oh, okay.
So far, everybody don't know anything about these Tovers. If he wants to roll, you can too.
See you later,
I
Herbert.
rolled a perception. I'm Herbert.
Hubert.
Get your sweet ass back here.
Okay, yeah, none of you are sure what those cats were.
Yeah.
None
All
of
right.
us know.
Amarb,
No.
another rule of adventuring, it's best to know if you can fight and win against something before you fight it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I think those are pretty easy, right? From what I know about
No.
dragons, they're like the cat that we just killed.
No, dragons are about
think you're thinking of
60
weapons.
times your size, can breathe fire, or ice, or acid, or lightning, and it will
Lightning's a real
eat
one.
you
Or
in
salt,
a
or
single gulp.
Oh, I think I might have misremembered when I attempted to recall knowledge on a dragon. I think I was thinking of a giant rat.
I can assure you,
Yeah, that's pretty much what you thought.
I can
Hold on,
assure
guys.
you that we cannot kill a dragon.
Well,
There's not a lot that I'll admit that I can't kill, but I've never fought a dragon, and I don't think I could kill one if I ran into one. At least now.
well, we
Maybe a
need to
couple
get
years from
stronger, and then we can kill it, and then we can dig our hole.
This isn't going to be a thing we can do within the next couple weeks, Muarb.
Oh, we can come back to this hole whenever.
Yeah, not with the dragon about.
No,
This hole is
if
a
it takes
future
10
goal.
years, 50 years, 100 years, we will kill that
Who-
dragon and we will dig that hole.
Why is this
I
hole
nod
so
my head
damn
sagely.
important?
I don't know, Tover said it was.
Warb is speaking my language. We are gonna dig that hole at
I
some
think
point.
Tover just really wants to see some tits.
Tover was very convincing, ask him.
That's true.
I think the
Alright,
only
guys.
reason why Tover wants to fucking dig the hole is because he wants to see the statue's tits. I'm not even sure if the statue's female or not.
Yeah, how far down did we get?
Given the size of the head, you might
Hold
have
on.
gotten to
Did
like
we
the
get
middle
the
of the
neck?
neck.
Yeah.
Why is it not?
Plus, the deeper
One
you go,
day.
the harder the dirt is gonna get to shovel. Because the harder the earth gets, the more packed it is.
Yeah, Tover's gonna have to learn some new magic, dude.
Well, yeah, the crust does get deeper, and then we get,
What magic I
and
need?
then we get to the
Crust.
mantle, and
Right.
once we get through the mantle, then it becomes
More,
the
what
inner
magic
mantle,
I
and then we
need,
or
Mr.
no, sorry, the
Dwarf?
outer mantle.
I don't know, but back in Highhelm, there was tons of people that would help the dwarves dig really deep into the mines.
What,
and
what
there was...
magic is this, Morb?
I don't know magic. I just know they
You're
were
not
using
helping
magic.
Me, Morb.
Generally,
They were magical, and they were doing it
No,
like it
generally-
was
to dig up the statue.
well, here's the thing. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Alright, well,
height. I want to know how tall it was.
yeah, sure.
How long has it been sitting there?
Yeah, definitely. That's what you want to do.
Okay,
Yes,
you guys
I think I made a good point.
getting to
We're
your
all gonna
digging. As you guys, because you dug down again, you had about 50 minutes, just under an hour of digging and moving things. And you were making a little progress, but I mean, you had one shovel and one dude with prestidigitation or whatever it was, throwing telekinetic thingy thing, throwing things away. So you dug down a little bit. You got a decent
We had
hole, I
two
guess.
people on it for a little
Yeah,
bit.
probably
Yeah.
maybe like 3-4 feet.
Yeah, and you were following the neck of the statue down, and you were uncovering. You could see that there was more than just this head, but you only
Did
got
it seem
down.
like the shoulders / chest area were about to be there?
Yeah, you would have.
Alright, so this thing's about 20 feet tall.
But
That
that's
thing's been under the earth for a while, my guys. That's about 20 feet tall.
Yeah, I don't know what displaced the Earth so much to bury it.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
crazy
if we
to
use
me.
carbon dating methods, then it's been at least a few dozen.
What if we
years.
got put into the future?
Buddy.
What if this is time magic?
I don't know, guy. I mean, I guess. I mean, we did.
You know my name, it's Tover.
For all we know, that's a good point, actually, Tover. For all
Yeah,
we
I
know,
don't
we
know, I'm
walked
confused.
into the gate during the missing moment and literally just popped out 9 months later.
Key on the wall.
We don't have
Only
enough
the
evidence
future
to say that
of
didn't
them all.
happen yet, other than the
Yeah,
weird
I'm
powers
gonna-
that manifested, which could have just manifested from walking through the gate.
I'm gonna. What would I need
Alright,
to roll
Tover,
to
Tover, and
figure out if I know about
Wilfram
time magic?
both give me a.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Yes.
Dexterity saving throw.
Well,
I
give
do a
me
backflip and a
for,
barrel roll.
This or this.
Survival or man, you hate me.
Ooh, I'm good at one of those.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you guys were just talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Can I do like a recall knowledge to see if I know of any time magic that's could cause this and be manipulated to cause like a portal to do this? Because I don't know if time magic even exists in this
Yeah.
game.
Do
Yeah,
Do an
Wolfram
arcane.
doesn't really believe that's
here,
what
I just
happened,
pressed
but
okay,
he doesn't
yeah.
have any evidence to prove that it
Oh.
didn't happen.
Can I
Right.
consult my god and at like? I don't know how gods work in Pathfinder comparatively to Dungeons and Dragons. Like if
Much
they're
more conservatively than D&D.
okay, so if I offer a prayer, there's like a 1% chance that they might give me some
Yeah.
guidance.
I don't really know the mechanics behind it, but I know it's much harder to contact a true god in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Okay,
Plus, as a champion, you don't really necessarily worship a.
you just borrow their power, yeah.
Yeah.
You borrow their power for their ideals. It's no
Yeah.
real like priestly connection.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was curious because I was wondering that for a while, and it just kind of came up. So okay, no problem.
All right, you
I
guys
have
take
not
off,
helping with my ballad that I've written so far.
and about a half hour into leaving where you were, you start having to cut more so inland to the east from following the ridge line because it just gets impossible to really keep following that to where you're headed. Wilfram has a pretty good handle on the direction you're going, and because he's a skilled outdoorsman, he keeps you guys in the area and headed in the direction eventually. As you guys are cruising along, you Hubert, again, you see him sniffing in the air, and he says, "Oh, there's more water up ahead. I can smell it. It's just through these trees." And as you're walking and getting closer, you do hear the sound of rushing water.
Well, that's good. Gives us an opportunity to fill up our water skins.
What's a water skin?
You don't. Have you
Okay,
not been
hold on.
drinking water this entire time? Are you not staying
No.
hydrated?
When I said that I literally had a shield, fist, and splint mail to start this, that's quite literally what I had.
I'm pretty sure that Muarb would have fucking
he would've,
died of
but I didn't-
dehydration at this point.
Oh.
Pretty sure without drinking anything, you should be worse for wear, my guy.
Technically, there's no rules about drinking, just eating.
Pretty sure water skin's an item for a reason.
As a wise man once said, if you just drink your piss enough, you can sustain yourself for weeks.
Yeah, but you can't piss if you
Alright,
don't drink
Bear
anything
Grylls,
to piss
You
it
feel
out.
lively?
The rest of us are pissing.
I
he
heat
drinking our
water
piss?
every morning.
He's been
Just-
drinking our piss.
I heat
He's
water
been
every
using a
morning
rain
just so
catcher.
Muarb doesn't try to drink our piss.
Wait,
How
is
do you
this
heat the
actually
water?
red water, or?
Yep. I'll wait
Uh,
for the stream view to come up.
Yeah, it's also loading on my end. I can't see anything.
Yes.
Oh boy!
Where
Oh,
did Jesus
my
come
God.
from?
So you
Why
go
is there a
through-
river of blood?
Moses, to
Someone
me!
prestidigitation this bitch.
You cut through the
I
forest,
try.
and you come out onto a bank of what is a rushing river that cuts across the jungle. Its wide waters red as blood against the jungle's green. Just upstream, red rock outcroppings squeeze the river into narrow rapids, providing a line of jutting boulders close enough to hop across. So that's what you see.
Does it smell like blood?
Can I?
Feels like a 10
Yeah, I'm
foot
gonna.
jump.
Wilfram is gonna like dip a finger in and taste it.
Yeah.
Okay,
And taste
so are you gonna try and recall knowledge on why the water's red?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll see
I
how you
wanna
guys
do
do
it.
it. If you guys fail that, I'll probably.
Alright, give me this.
Does it taste like blood?
Oh, perfect. I'll
It
do the
does not
ignore my
taste
Okay,
thing.
well, blood's normally more viscous as well. This
And
looks like
iron.
Give a
normal
nature
water.
check.
Okay. Muarb,
Hmm.
as he kneels down
I'll
and
also
puts his
recall
hand
knowledge.
in the water, he realizes that that the water is red because of its high iron content. It's there must be some kind of large iron deposit upstream that the water runs
So
through.
if someone
and
were to nat one, they might think it's blood.
Yeah, because it probably tastes like pennies.
Guys, I've seen shit like this in dwarven mines when water sources get,
Contaminated.
yeah, with some ore. I would not drink this.
Well, that's a little iron
Well, I
in the
guess
blood.
we have to jump across then.
Well, I don't think it hurts people to wade through, but it definitely doesn't something you want to drink.
Well, it's like rapids, so I wouldn't recommend wading
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah.
The water
He
is
said
very,
raging.
it's moving pretty quickly.
Oh. So if you're not a good swimmer,
Even if you are, you can't probably.
So we can like jump across though, right?
Oh yeah, the rocks are there for you to potentially get across. Now, it's not super deep here, but the water is moving at a pretty good clip. So you could try to wade through it, but like I say, it's moving pretty good. You can hear the rushing water as you're going.
I'm assuming there's a check for jumping.
There is a section.
well,
Do you have your mount back?
always checks for jumping, but I bet the book has its
No,
own
but I can
rules
summon
for
it
this.
back.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me
There's
out.
40 movement, but he can
A
only be
battle
equipped to
saddle?
one person.
A battle saddle is considered a two-handed weapon,
What the
and I
fuck?
can put it onto a mount, and it's two wing-like blades.
I wish we had.
What?
And that saddle can fit two people.
Okay, but there's a distinction in the spell that stops that.
Why?
Aw, that would be so fucking
It can't
metal.
carry any
Carry
other.
any other
Holy-
creature.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll link you the. A battle saddle made a special saddle for a mount that has two large wing-like blades. These blades normally lie flat alongside the saddle, providing additional protection for the rider, but they could be deployed with a tug of the reins to slash at enemies adjacent to the mount.
That's
You
why I
can,
figured it would
put
be
that on
based
me
on
anyways.
weapon type and a two-handed, one-handed.
Yeah, I mean you could put it on it,
Yeah,
but
it's-
only
I could use it as an
Tover
axe.
could
That's-
fucking make use of it then.
The cell
Yeah,
says
I
similar
wouldn't have a
weapons
weapon,
when
yeah.
this isn't like nothing like a greatsword in the slightest.
It doesn't have to be a great sword.
Well, no, but
He's-
the spell
Right.
states you
I know,
the rune says you transform a weapon into a similar weapon of a similar type, and it only uses
but
two-handed.
yeah.
But this fucking saddle blade is nothing like a fucking sword.
No, yeah, I know. That'd be so sick. It's two-handed weapon, but that'd be
No, you
funny as
just-
fuck.
you-
It'd be like
split the
turning
sword in half
technically
horizontal.
the fucking arquebus,
Vertical?
which is a
Vertical.
two-handed fucking sniper rifle, would count towards a
The
shifting
fuck?
rune. Like
Yeah,
what
I
the
know.
fuck?
It's sick.
Bro, you
I mean,
still
does
start
raising
sniping
shifting runes
bitches?
cost 225
Yeah, but he doesn't
gold?
have proficiency in firearms, so he wouldn't like gain.
Oh.
any.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's
well,
still
yeah,
worth
actually,
it for fuck.
it
any divine
specifically
weapon,
says
proficiency
you can
with.
shift this weapon into a different
Ugh.
weapon with a similar form. So, sniper rifle, greatsword, probably not a similar form.
I mean,
have you ever
what is a
watched,
sniper rifle but a long
any
metal,
Final Fantasy?
long metal thing?
Well, that's
literally
why
just
they
You
make a
could
barrel
turn it
with a
into
sword.
you could
GM
turn it
keeps
into
the
a
madness at
combination
bay.
blade, probably. Like
That's
a
fair.
combination like
If I were
longsword.
sober, I'd say no as a DM.
Yeah.
I know.
A
I just
saddle
thought it was
also
cool
is
thing.
not-
I would
Anybody
actually do that.
who
No, it's not a weapon.
wants to make this survival.
Yeah, I'll make a
No.
survival check. You didn't post it, or it's.
I'm okay
hidden.
with survival. I'm
Hidden.
good with it.
Can I make a survival check to go to sleep?
I
I
don't
mean, I
think you
might
need
just
to do
pop my
that.
marvelous mount so I could long jump all this for free.
If I nat one, I won't sleep tonight.
There we go.
If I nat one, I'm shooting my toe.
I don't know what its stats to be
No, that'd be
for survival and
Well,
acrobatics.
long jump just uses your speed, and the horse has
Oh,
a 40
yeah, that's fair.
speed.
Yeah, so I think I just jump it all for free.
Muarb and Icehorn, as you're looking
I'm not rolling that well, am I?
where you're standing, you do notice that this is obviously to you guys anyways, a well, like not a well, but you see footprints and tracks of humanoids and animals that look like they go into the water here. So this is to you guys, it's an obvious crossing that has been used before.
Oh, you can just hide behind the rocks when you're crossing. That makes sense.
Yeah, the stones, you
Can
look
we
at the
jump from
stones
rock to
directly
rock, though?
in front of you, and they do look a little slippery. It doesn't look untenable, but it looks like they're wet, so they're
Do I
they're
feel
a
like it
little
would be
bit slippery.
acrobatics or
Yeah,
athletics?
It
But they're
seems
not-
like it might be easier to just try to wade across at this point.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's athletics, and I'm not good at that. What would be the rock jumping?
That would be acrobatics. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do the
so it's
rock jumping.
athletics
I'm gonna
to
summon
versus
speed so I can
acrobatics.
jump for free, and then I'm just gonna do acrobatics to like
I'm good at both
hopefully
of those.
maintain.
Yeah, my only
Oh,
question
shit, Bo.
is, what
Oh,
would
I
be
die.
the acrobatic stat of your mount?
It should be my own.
It uses the AC and saves, but it doesn't say it uses skills.
So
I
he
mean-
would be doing the leap action, which just simply based on your speed, your horizontal jump
Yeah,
is
it
up
should
to
just happen.
10 if your speed is at least 15,
Yeah,
15
but the
if your
rocks
speed is
are
at
like
least 30.
slippery. Wouldn't that be a separate thing?
Oh. Then yeah, he'd probably have to do like a saving throw.
That's what I was referring to, was the slipperiness of the rocks.
Yeah,
That's
if
what I
it's a
assumed the
saving throw, they should
acrobatics
use my
check was
saving
for.
throw.
The rocks are big enough where the water isn't like lapping over the top of it. So, it gets a splash every so often when a bigger rush of water may swing by. But you feel that it's easy enough that if you wanted to, you could bounce.
Yeah, I summon
Without
my
too much
capybara,
rock.
Captain Cappy with a K, and I jump.
All right. And you make that jump very easily. I mean, you don't even seem to stumble or slip in any way, shape, or form.
Gotta
Alright.
choose my path carefully. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Ah,
Yeah, this is what I was
Tover,
worried
you're
about.
far away.
It's okay, I'll just jump away.
Tover dies.
All right.
Oh
When
fuck, if Cappy dies.
Tover gets to here, all of a sudden,
Oh no, Hydra.
Murlocs!
you hear this rush of water, and you see this thing
Whoa.
It's an
right out
ugly
of
ass
the water in
snail!
front of you.
Amakalana. Amalahakana.
I'm a hot
Alright, Stitch.
I'm a
relax.
Mama
Lana.
Samala Lakem.
I'm a assalamu
So I'm
alaikum.
licking my nuts.
It's a assalamu alaikum, man.
Sagadan?
Oh, I'm not in initiative.
Tover,
Where are you,
there's a
Tover?
snail.
There you are.
I'm not in initiative, my friend.
There you are.
Yeah,
There
you
we
are.
No,
You're
he's not in
gonna
initiative
die.
because he's dead. The thing's
Tover,
already
what?
drowned him.
Oh, why do I keep rolling that 20s when it doesn't fucking matter?
What?
Well,
You
because
don't
now
think you're
you
going to
can
be
get
able
up
to do
and shield
anything?
me.
Oh yeah, he's going to
No,
get up
that-
there.
Protect me.
It's the third fucking nat 20 on a non-attack.
Protect me, Kyle.
Yeah,
I
figured
can't
that
jump
happened.
like you.
Yes,
I'm
you
short.
can. Just swim, bitch.
If we take the
Alright.
same leap rules, if your speed is at least 15, I only can jump up to 10, but you land in the space where your leap ends, meaning you can typically clear a 5-foot gap. So I need at least 30 feet
Oh,
of
wait, what's your
movement speed
athletics, though? What's your athletics?
to clear a 10-foot gap.
Yeah, but it's
What's your
probably
athletics?
difficult terrain, and his movement speed is 20, so he's not going to move very fast a turn.
Which
if
technically,
you
if I was
spend 3,
standing
you get in front of
here, this would be a 5-foot gap. So I could make that jump with a leap action.
And
Yeah,
then you
they're
could
all
just
within
leap
5
over
feet,
here for a second action, then walk down here.
Yeah.
Because
But
probably
that's-
a lower DC
Yeah.
because you're behind rocks.
Well, it's a 10-foot,
20.
but
yeah.
like it's 10 feet is the jump, and you
Yeah.
land at the 10. So that would be fine,
Right.
and that would be fine. That would be fine. That would be
Yeah,
fine.
I think they're
that
all
would be
fine.
That would be fine. All right, I
You
guess
should
we
be able
can.
to cross the whole thing.
I
It's
can
to be
do
able to get
this.
across.
If
You
you're
really
good at
didn't even
acrobatics.
need the. Well, he doesn't need to do acrobatics. It's automatic.
Oh shit, you're right.
Well,
Yeah,
that,
you
yeah,
really
that's
didn't
for
need
leap.
Captain Cappy for this. You could have
But
just done
what-
so with
what
your
wanted to-
normal movement speed.
What's
it's a
this?
prime excuse.
Okay.
What's this
fine, all right.
acrobatics check or something that you were mentioning though? Is there like
Yeah, no, I misread something. So,
So
no, you
wait,
can
Ryan,
just
how far can I
move, you
jump?
just jump from.
Well, what's your
20
base
feet?
speed?
okay?
40.
Yeah, if you've got 40 feet, clear a 5-foot gap or 10-foot gap if your feet is 30 or more. So you can clear up to 10 feet. So you couldn't clear that far.
Fuck.
You could
So
clear up
I
to
can
like
actually
here,
get to this rock,
would
I
be
can
the
clear
ma-
over to here,
Yeah, but you would be able to do
and
that
then I
with
can
25.
clear over to here.
I can get to there, and I
Yeah.
can get to there. So I'm gonna take
Okay.
3 actions. It looks
Hopefully
like
it
it's
targets me and not my mount.
a leap will get me 10 feet to this rock. Another will get me 10 feet to this rock, and a
Yep.
third will get me 10 feet to this rock.
Right.
So that's the goal.
All right. You
I
get
will
that.
heal you, my friend, as I run away like a coward.
I
Alright.
can't wait for you two to get eaten by this fucking snail.
Seeing as how Tover was the first one
Yeah.
to
No!
disturb this thing,
Mm-hmm.
What are you
it
targeting
rises
me?
up and it spits at you, and this gelatinous glob starts heading towards you.
Is there a dex save?
Not at the moment.
Oh shit, ha.
Okay, so
You
All of a
also,
sudden-
if you're targeting my mount, he shares my AC and my dex save, or all
Oh,
of my
okay.
saves.
all right. Yeah, no, it shoots this thing at you, and it just whizzes past your head as you're standing there, and it like hocks another loogie at you.
Oh, thank God.
Anyone else
Alright.
getting Frogger vibes from this?
Kinda, yeah. Honestly.
All right,
About an hour ago.
and it
Oh.
yeah, it will do it again because that's what it does.
Oh, I thought a nat 20 just because I'm scared.
Nope.
All right. So this thing spits these 3 globs of you're not sure what at you, and each one misses. And as they land in the water, they just like sink to the bottom of the thing and get washed away.
You.
Muarb, do you have this next round, or before it attacks next time? Are you gonna get up there? That's going to decide
Yeah,
a lot for
Muarb.
my decisions.
One of you
Based on
move
what
so I can
I
get closer.
see, I think I could get up to it.
Okay, so
I can make that jump.
nobody's hurt. I am going to
Why don't you
going
throw a river
to-
rock at it?
lingering composition.
Oh.
Well, that would be a nat 20 to us up for 4 rounds.
Wow, look at this guy go!
That's not a nat 20, it's a crit success.
Just a crit
And
success.
then, with my remaining action, I shall throw a rock. Wait, it's a slime kind of thing.
I throw a rock in your
We'll
general
do
direction.
slashing
Ooh, a sharp rock.
out of the riverbed. It strikes,
A river rock.
Big
Wow.
I hate the
and
camera.
it does a ton of damage.
All right. Well, nobody moved. You
Alright,
didn't move,
you
so I
hit
can't
it.
get
Well,
closer to
from
here.
weird
You-
sluggy boy.
You flip it and
Leap.
it's slug looking. Oh, did I ever show you a picture of it? Oh,
Leap.
I'll show you a picture.
It looks like a slug, right?
And I can't get any closer.
It's a
Oh,
slugapede.
It's
What
a,
the fuck is...
it's
It's a slugapede.
slugapede.
But the thing coming out of its shell is really...
I don't have a
gross.
space I can
Yeah.
stand on this rock anymore, do I?
There is not.
That's what I thought. I was really hoping you'd back off, Tover. I'm stuck here. I really can't do anything. I'm gonna recall knowledge. Actually, I'm just gonna hunt prey and get the recall knowledge for free.
There you go.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Bop.
Tell me it's bad at reflex saves.
Okay. What would you like to know, Wilfram?
What is its worth saving throw? Also, what's it called? What is it?
It is.
I know it's already name is already posted there, but
Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
called in Amalicana, and its worst saving throw is reflex.
Yeah, it's a snail. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, that's all 3 actions. I'm done.
Gurgthil.
So, remember how I took fleet so I had extra movement speed? So now I'm at 30? That's pretty
Yep.
cool.
That is very cool.
So I'm
But
gonna
Well,
move to here.
Each action is 1 jump, so
But
it doesn't matter how far
it's
you go.
still leap, leap, leap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but that means I can leap 10 gap there instead of...
True. That's
Yeah, you can go
Moving and then
15
leaping.
feet. Look at
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can literally get all the way here. Let's
You
do
can.
it.
All right.
I'm not a bitch.
Actually,
Where?
landing there
No,
would
you
be
know what,
20.
put
You would
inside.
land there, and then you'd have
Oh,
to move.
was it there?
But yeah, it would be here, not there. Because
Hold
that
on,
would
let
be
me- let
20.
me
It would be here. And
Oh,
then
you're
you
right.
couldn't land there.
I
without
just saw his
stepping.
thing do it.
Oh,
and-
yeah, that's true.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I can
I'll
only-
just stay there then. Yeah. My
Wait, how
bad.
far can I jump?
Oh
shit, ah.
I think
If
you
you're
can still
40, that
only-
means you could jump 15.
15. Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
I was looking it up in between.
Well, I was wondering if I could jump all the way back here, but I can't.
No.
It seems like 30 is like the next break point, but you
Okay.
can't do it anymore after
Cool.
that.
Cool.
Nice
Okay,
one.
so 30's max.
Muarb!
Gotcha. That's neat.
Leap!
Get him,
Leap.
Muarb! Punch him in the
Hit him in that
forehead.
tendril.
Got him in
Ah!
the schnoz.
Take this!
Hell yeah!
Man.
Courageous
turn.
It's
anthem,
really
baby!
it's really sad that Marb is going to get eaten by a snail.
Right?
Hey, I got
Listen.
death saves up to 5, alright? We'll be fine.
All of a sudden, one of its, like a pseudopod comes out of its body and just swipes at you.
Blech.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's the best you got?
All right, and
Yep.
I need you.
Fortitude saving throw.
I'll make this acrobatics check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not the
Kyle,
best.
check general.
Okay,
I'm
now
gonna get in the water.
please make this reflex save.
Wait, what?
Now make this reflex save.
Okay.
You heard God.
Okay.
Oh.
Kyle, you
The thing
deserve
hits
this.
you, and you fall into the water. You try to grab the rock as you're falling in with your free hand, but you slap the rock and try to grab, but it's so slippery you fall in.
Oh, it's grab a ledge reaction?
Yeah. Yeah, grab an edge or be dumped into the water.
I see.
Grab an edge, Kyle. I believe in you.
Well, that's what his reflex was. The book probably just gave him the DC for
Oh.
reflex to grab a ledge, and so
Yeah.
that's what he posted.
'Cause you're
Which it's
extra
good.
slimy.
I have an extra hand, so I would have succeeded and grabbed the ledge, but I fucking rolled like shit.
Yep.
Normally you need a free hand, or if you don't have a free hand, you have to crit succeed it to actually grab a ledge with your weapon or
Damn,
something.
bro, you're playing a sorcerer this game? I had no
So
idea.
you are in the water.
For plop.
What?
So do I like?
Yep, you are there now at the moment.
Okay.
So this
Al, I'm
thing
gonna need you to check
will
general.
now-
Theorizing's getting wiped.
attack. Since you're in the water and not a threat at the moment, its next attack will be against
Fucking camera.
Tover. Was that? I just attacked you once, right? Yes.
Don't attack me. Don't you dare.
I have to. Again,
don't.
he
You
reels
attack the
back
bald
and
man.
pukes at you, and all again another one of those pseudopod things goes sailing by.
Fuck
Yeah.
you, I'm a Kalana, whatever the hell.
Akalana. And then he does it again. That's his
Amalakana.
last
Ah,
attack.
Damn.
Wow,
Holy
Tover is just a
moly.
nimble little guy.
I have the power.
I hate the fucking camera in your stupid order. Can you at least move here?
Shut up, I have the power. Okay, I'm staying here.
Can you at
This
least
Gabby
move
Bear is
one
just like
square
kicking it
so I
back.
can stand there?
Wait, can't you just jump here?
Well, yeah, but if I want to get across to where I don't need to worry about not being knocked into the water, I need to jump this way, and I can't stand in your space.
But then I can't cast shield. He's attacking me.
He hasn't gotten anywhere close to hitting you multiple times.
Right? True.
That I don't trust it.
Yeah, 5 attacks.
He's
and
either
5
gonna
Those are
roll
bad
high enough
rolls.
that there is. I have a feeling he's either gonna roll absurdly high and fucking.
He hit Muarb. I don't want to play this game right
Muarb's in the water now. He's like, oh shit!
now. Yeah, I need to cast shield this turn. I don't want to jump over there.
Well, over
I can
here,
jump 15 feet.
That would work.
Right?
Yeah, you can jump 15 with your horse's.
Wait, how far does that put me? 40 feet. Oh, but I can't spell. I can't use a spell. I
Get
can't
real
stand
sick and
there.
tired of this fucking camera.
Yeah, it sucks. It does suck. Oh. I'm gonna make a dumb move, I guess.
You don't have to. If you want to stay there, you can stay there. It's just gonna mess with what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I mean, he's healthy, but if I get hit once, I lose a quarter of my HP. And I know Electric Arc might actually have a chance to crit him right now.
Yeah, my hope is that if I can get to shore, he'll approach me, and then I'll be able to attack him without being dragged into the water.
It's a hope, but he likes me right
Yeah,
now.
you,
I'm scared.
you saw Muarb get up there, and all of a sudden he
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's bad.
Alright, then I'm gonna go the offensive route for now. Maybe you jump there and then you attack him once.
I'm not gonna lie, I just thought of the DBZA abridged thing where like you're Vegeta and Muarb is fucking Trunks and he's your son and shit. He gets down to the water and you're like, my baby boy!
My son, you fucking bastard.
I love Vegeta
Nah.
so much.
Yeah, Vegeta's great. I haven't
Vegeta's
watched
a god.
DBZ abridged in years.
Clown.
Okay, so I am gonna try Electric Arc.
Hey now, you're a
Roll
rock
damage.
star.
Oh, that's pretty okay. How many save and throw? Wait. Kyle, why'd you roll that?
Oh, I got
I
it.
You
did-
were,
Oh, that was
he's hovering
powerful.
Marb.
Oh, I was so confused.
So that's half, yeah.
One day this goddamn camera will be fixed.
Well, what's his bonus compared to Marb's for
Well, what? Oh, 9. Oh,
my DC's 19. I don't know what his bonus is compared to Marb's though. Because Marb barely passed it.
I rolled.
This music is so loud.
Well, turn it down. You're in control.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, here's the playlist. Oh, I couldn't hear myself for a second there.
8,
Really?
12,
A little bit.
11. He would have had a 23.
Oh fuck, bro! His worst save is higher than your reflex, Kyle.
Yeah, because
Unless I crit failed and he gave me wrong information.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, he does have centipede legs.
No, I did take half already.
Alright,
Yeah. Okay. I'm just. Oh,
Well-
got cast shield.
my original plan is no longer viable. Leap, leap.
Hi, Marb. What are you doing down there?
Put your penis in it.
If I, for next turn...
Hit it
let
in
me
the
think,
dick.
let me think.
Whichever one it has.
Hit it in the penis.
Hit it in the penis.
Grab
There's
his dick
so
and
much
twist it.
iron.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Marb's just
I'm
like
gonna
there
attempt to
treading water.
demoralize.
Like coughing up iron water.
Yeah. Oh no, my
It's
shield's
okay.
gonna drag me down and sink.
If he
Good
gets
thing
hit
that
in the
I
head,
have
he might
hefty
come out
holler.
of the head.
Yeah, I am gonna attempt to demoralize. I don't want to get
Scare
closer.
the fucker.
Boo!
Hear me out. Marb gets hit in the head.
Minus
He gets
5.
a piercing
It's a
unarmed
7.
option.
It's good try, good try.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Goth
I have a
and
minus
Bard.
5 because it doesn't understand me, and I have
I'm
minus
untrained
1
and have a
charisma.
plus 5.
It doesn't. It's not smart enough to fear me. All right.
Bro.
Yeah, it's fair. I'll have only plus 1.
That
But
thing's
I have,
ugly.
I have shield.
Yeah, Gurgthil, you can jump there now.
Yeah, that's only 15. You can definitely make
Yeah,
that.
that's 10.
Fuck
feet.
him up, Gurgthil. I need my manager.
Boing boing strike.
Ranger, help me! What am I
Boing,
paying
boing,
you
strike,
for?
Gurgthil. You can do it.
Boing, boing,
Do it. Do it.
boing, boing, boing.
He's the one that's been measuring, right? Oh, I think he's AFK.
No, I was the one measuring. I'm green.
He's AFK.
No.
You stupid ass half orc. Kurleth.
Oh.
He died.
Right there at his desk. How tragic.
But we need that 36 damage.
Yeah, I need him to take the next attack so I can move into position.
1001.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
2,
Fucking Kurt, you couldn't have marked yourself AFK, you fuck.
1003.
To be fair, I always forget to do that when I go upstairs to get another drink.
1005.
Yeah, but usually
But I
you're good
also
about
have my
not doing it in the
headset
middle
on.
of the turn.
Well, yeah, but I also have my headset on, so I literally can always hear and talk, even when I'm upstairs.
1008. 1009.
Ah, fine, just skip his fucking turn already.
1009 and a half.
Stop fucking teasing me.
Gurgthil, you fucked up. Alright, Icehorn. Your turn.
Oh, medium
Oh,
dice
that
roll.
was almost a hit.
Was it?
Well,
Let's
Courageous Anthem made it a non-crit
Yeah,
miss.
Courageous Anthem OP.
True.
Right.
True.
Hmm.
It went from nothing to still nothing.
It's a
Alright,
whole
what's the mechanics of
Okay,
this?
you need to make this athletics.
I gotta climb.
Well, you are fighting. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you succeeded. So you are swimming in the water. So you lost no position. So now you have to climb out of the water against the current.
Oh, this
So-
is wild.
So the first athletics was to not get dragged downstream.
Right, to get swept downstream,
I'm
exactly.
so
Okay.
glad I chose to jump.
So now do make another. Would it be athletic? Again,
Climb
athletics,
is
right.
athletics. Yeah, I
Yep,
can just
so-
do the climb macro.
Just do a climb to grab on and pull yourself up onto the rock.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you flip back into the water so your hand slips off the thing.
15's
So make another athletics check to fight against the current again.
Alright.
Alright, so you are staying where you're at. You're the river or the creek or whatever is pushing you, but you are strong enough to swim against it and not get swept downstream. So
So
Don't
it's-
worry, Muarb, we got you, buddy.
So it's not a it's an action to climb, but it wasn't an action to avoid the water, or was it an action?
well, you're in the water, so you have to swim against the current.
Yeah,
to
you're
keep
making a
from
swim
being
action.
swept
I
essentially.
see.
You're making a
So
swim
so it was a swim action to remain in the square. It was a
Right.
climb action that I failed,
Try
and
to
then it's
get
another
out.
swim action to
Right.
avoid. I got you.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. All right. Has a
Muarb, don't
new
get knocked in.
closer target.
I'm
Oh,
already
Muarb,
in.
buddy. Or not Muarb, fucking Wilfram, sorry.
Returns to you, Wilfram, since you
I'm
are
so
closer
sorry,
to
Muarb.
it
That was an
now.
insult.
Alright,
It
come
is
at me, you
spit.
fuck.
A pseudopod at
I
you.
fucking knew it.
All right.
Because of
All
course
right.
you can't hit fucking Tover, but you can hit me.
It's over.
Over has
Make
21
this
AC. He
acrobatic
has
check,
plot
please, Wilfram.
armor.
12.
All right.
Yeah.
I have
You
Muarb's AC.
Get knocked off the rock. Please make this reflex save to try and grab an edge.
Which,
more close
to your
unfortunately,
arm
I
than
have two weapons in both hands.
Okay. Oh wow. You made it. Okay.
Origin
so you are
Muarb
in the
grab an
water,
edge
but you are
15.
grabbed onto the edge. So you
Yeah,
are,
and
you're holding
Wilfram
on to the
just
edge.
fucking cleaves a hatchet into the rock.
I'm so
You're like
confused
right
by
there
chat.
now, but you're holding on. So yeah, right. You slam your hatchet into it, and it just catches the edge of the rock. So, all right. So, since you are in the water,
I love having +9 in my reflex saves.
right?
I
Tover.
have a plus 10.
It's okay. He's been missing you.
I have
all
+10 to my other
day.
two saves.
You son of a bitch!
Finally,
Oh,
I
that
knew it. The
guy.
shield didn't fucking matter.
Give me this acrobatics check because it hit you dead in the chest. Oh,
Bro, are you
hey.
kidding me? I'm re-rolling it. I don't care if I die.
Okay, you.
There
All
you
right.
Fuck
All
me,
right.
get
So
you, demon.
it hits you in the chest, but you still are able to maintain your balance on the rock as it shoots another one at you. All right.
Oh my god, this guy's a prick. Is he even? He's injured. God, what is my DPS doing? Where's my ADC?
Your DPS disappeared for a turn.
Yeah, he did.
Oh shit. Okay.
If he had simply been here, I wouldn't have been knocked into the water.
So, do I electric arc or telekinetic projectile?
Electric arc. Imagine this thing is-
telekinetic projectile.
The thing is,
How far away?
it had a really high reflex or DC. So I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
probably still got like a +12 or something.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to telekinetic projectile. Should I do bludgeoning, piercing, slashing? Slashing?
I don't think it matters. I think it's going to take
Okay.
damage. I don't think it's resistant or weak to any
Attack.
of those. Yep.
Oh, what is this game, bro?
Ding, 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 ding. You totally missed it. Goes over its head and lands on the shoreline.
So I
Tover.
only jump 15 feet. I jump over here. I'm done.
Okay.
I just don't want to play the game right now.
All right, I'm fucking
two nat
dug
ones,
into
bro.
this fucking ledge.
This
All
game's
right.
freaking
So you
lame.
gotta take an action to pull yourself up.
Yep, I'll pull
Do
myself
that.
up.
Do that macro. Isn't there a thing
Oh,
that-
is there a macro?
Is there? Kyle, what did you do to try and pull yourself up?
I used the climb basic action
Climb.
macro.
Yep. Use the climb basic action macro. Try to climb back up onto the rock.
It's somewhere on here.
A, B, C.
Yeah, fuck off. Don't patronize me, you fuck.
H-I-L-M-N-O.
Hey, I did it myself earlier because the
There.
fucking
Alright.
list
Alright.
is
Pull
big.
yourself up, back onto the rock.
All right.
Marb's still in the water.
Yeah, but I'm swimming like a fucking I'm Michael Phelps
Yeah,
down here.
I've had
man.
enough
Shield,
of this
like,
shit.
His shield just won't let him climb
Leap.
proper.
Oh my god.
All right, you fuck.
Fuck him up!
Twin takedown, because he's already my hunted prey.
You're in range of my crit.
Crit.
Fuck his ass. Yeah!
Wilfram, go!
Was that a true nat 20?
That was a true
Yeah,
nat
it
20.
was.
Second
Fuck
attack.
yeah.
Of course, second attack always misses.
Yes, that was.
Well, that
16
plus
points of
one gets
slashing damage.
That plus one gets the
Take
damage from
damage.
Courageous Anthem too. Like the crit. It gets
And that is the end of my turn.
yeah,
That's
Pathfinder
wild.
doubles all damage from normal attack
double.
damage.
Yeah. The status damage is crazy getting double
Gurgthil's
like
still
that.
not fucking here, I swear to God. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Gurgthil, I'm gonna
I'll kill him
say
myself.
today.
I rolled a 31 on my
Oh,
fucking attack,
no, is he
Gurgthil, you
still
fucking
gone?
asshole.
Gurgy Poppy.
1001.
Oh, for fuck's sake, just skip his turn already. I don't want to fucking
Shit.
do this again.
Wait, is Aaliyah here? Hold up, I don't want to skip his
Yeah,
turn.
what
That's
the
Aaliyah.
fuck?
Okay, we're
Yeah,
good. We're good.
All
Whew.
I've
right.
taken
got
all my
worried.
turns, I just haven't fucking hit it.
Wilfram
Yeah, it's just you're
said
so far away.
to move along.
Yeah, I'm not moving closer. I've seen what it does.
Pussy.
well, can you make
You're
that
right.
jump?
No,
No,
All right,
you don't have
we'll
enough
we'll
speed.
skip
She's
Gurgthil
too-
again.
Slow.
not my fault that he isn't here. Listen, it's almost midnight. I got work at 10 in the morning.
Oh,
Good
it's
hit.
11.
Go.
Fucking
Icehorm,
yeet.
Bring in
Why
the
don't
heat.
I have that kind of range, damn it?
Bring in the heat.
That
do.
is double.
Okay,
Oh,
double that.
mine are all 30.
Really?
All
Yeah,
right.
You
this
had
thing
a
is
60.
fucking fragile.
Because when we were
I'm
fighting that
60.
shitty bird, you had a 60. I forget what it was.
I think that was an actual spell slot.
Yeah,
A
my
biting word, I think.
Hey, Muarb,
That's
you
30.
have to, if you're going to pull yourself up, you have to pull yourself up onto the rock behind you now because Wilfram is standing on the rock.
But isn't this still 5 feet?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can do that too. That's
But I have to swim first, right?
But you have to, yeah, you have to do.
Or
the
how
climb
do I
back.
know about based on how much the current's pulling? If I decided to let it pull me, would I let it just pull me one square, or would it take me
It
further?
would take you. It would take you further.
Okay, then yeah, I want to kick and paddle.
As Muarb's doggy paddling in the river, he's like,
I'm using my
yeah,
shield as a
use
fucking
your
kickboard.
shield.
Muarb just looks up and Wilfram
Well, I
is
think I
just
rolled at
standing exactly
disadvantage
where he
Muarb.
was trying to climb. I like to imagine that he got his hand up and Wilfram just like jumps onto his hand. Just like, ow.
It's the acrobatics, right? I think.
Well, yeah, do your basic climb thing that you did last time.
Oh, but the swim first, right?
Oh, the swim, yeah.
I was trying to screw up. I
Oh,
couldn't
let me
find
hold
the
on, I'll give you that. That is your swim.
athletics. I like that one.
Athletics.
It's still a success.
Hey,
Swim's
okay.
not that difficult.
Yeah.
All right, now we climb.
Now you climb.
Come on, yes.
There you
got
go.
it. You pull yourself up. You're standing
Boing.
next to Wilfram.
I have an action left. I'm gonna punch him. Come on.
That hits.
Yeah. A max
Yeah.
damage.
That might kill it.
Nope.
Nope, bro. I've hit this thing for a good.
Why does
chunk.
this
It
thing
is
zoom
just
all the
pretty
way
quick.
out? Oh, because you're targeting Tover still. I'm like, why the fuck did it zoom all the way out on your turn?
All right.
Like he can't reach
As-
this far. That's 40 feet. Fuck
As,
you.
as Muarb pulls himself up, he reaches out, he punches the thing in its mouth. All of a sudden, this thing just submerges.
Oh no, he
Wait,
doesn't. Attack
Is that a
that's a
manipulate
movement
or
action.
movement?
Let's see what it says.
It's movement. He's submerging
Both of
himself.
us are
That's
like,
definitely a fucking attack of opportunity.
Well, the ability, if it's like a submerge ability, might have a trait on it with the manipulate or movement trait box.
Like the water blinds you as it goes under the water. Like it
You know what?
splashes
You
so
can
heavily.
take an attack of opportunity on it because
It just needs manipulate or movement.
Yeah, if it's
Let's see.
movement.
Oh,
Well, mine
Unfortunately,
didn't matter.
unfortunately, you just
Oh,
like, I'll go. So,
weird.
can you stop targeting
I
Tover?
coughed.
the water.
I coughed up
and-
some water while I punched,
and
okay?
disappeared.
Wait, what about yours, Wilfram?
He doesn't kill
I don't have
Oh.
it. I'm not a fighter, remember?
that. And
You should get one. I'm
No,
telling
you know
it's
what?
really
You know what? Just to spite you, I'm not taking it at level 4, you fuck.
useful.
I'll take
Aw.
Twin Parry instead.
It's Ray Shield, isn't it?
It's Ray Shield with 2 weapons.
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty solid though.
I think you should do the offensive option because I'm so heavy into defensive. I think
That's
you should
true.
take
I would honestly
But
agree
you're
with you.
both offensive and defensive.
Plus, at late levels, that gives me the opportunity to reaction strike when
Yeah.
things miss me.
Yeah,
you're gonna do a lot of damage with that reaction if you take it.
Big fucking
so that's the
damage,
fight
baby.
over.
Well, he bitched off, little
Give me my
pussy
fucking
slug.
XP, you slug fuck.
But you didn't.
Nah,
kill it.
bro, we don't get any. He got away.
I will break through the screen and fucking kill you, DM. How much XP do you think you're worth?
How much?
Yeah,
XP
what
does
level
three
are
officers
you?
worth?
You would reach level
Bro,
20,
he's like level 60.
but you would never reach level 4.
Aw, damn.
I don't
How much
fucking care. I'll
XP
take
would
level
a
20
group-
over level 4.
Well, how much
Yeah.
how much XP would a party of 5 players at level 3 get from killing a deity?
a lot.
A lot.
For that
But it's
fight,
not
you
only
got-
a deity. This is like a super greater deity because it rules over existing
Well,
deities.
I would say a DM stat block, you would just take a deity and make it elite.
That's valid. You
Yeah,
take
that's
your
fair.
favorite deity.
So it
and
gives
you
it
go
2
elite
levels
with it.
higher than deities, which are already like,
Yeah.
what, like 25
Dude, Pathfinder
or
has a plan for everything, homebrew.
something?
So you guys
Well,
get 48.
Someday I'll do a homebrew.
only
campaign after I
40
do
or
level 20.
shit.
Yeah, who didn't kill it?
40 XP.
We didn't kill it.
No, he fucking
Why?
ran away.
Yeah, but that's why
That was no. That was
I am now
Fucking say.
a murderous
How
party.
much
Hey, what?
XP was it? It was
Good.
40 something? 40?
What should be at
40.
224? I
Just
think.
40 flat?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I got.
Oh man.
224.
I
Yeah.
couldn't tell if he said 48 or 40, which is
40.
why.
Alright, leap and leap.
Alright.
I just jump out
What
of
are we
here
at,
because my mountain lives for
Two-
one.
224.
We're already almost a fourth of the way
Alright.
to the next level.
If this was Frogger, we would spawn back over here and there'd be more things in the river.
Yeah.
Well, we won.
There's another identical river with identical rocks directly
yeah.
across.
But now there's logs floating down the river.
Yes.
And you must time your turn,
And you see
the
in
log moves 6 feet per turn.
And you see there's another 2 rivers ahead of you, and then you see a road, and there are cars passing by.
Whoops, if the car is anywhere on the screen, you die before you can jump.
Yeah, because hitboxes in the 80s were shit.
Dude, they were. Like, the car could be, like, it just depended on where you were jumping, how big your hitbox was. It was so bad. Every OG, like, arcade game I've played.
That's why Zelda's so hard, the original Zelda.
Yeah, Zelda on the 64. Bro, I gotta replace
No,
Right,
on
not
the,
the 64,
NES,
the
not the
NES.
64.
Oh,
And-
yeah, NES was
The
just...
OG Zelda's hard as balls.
You guys
Yeah,
cross.
but you played it on the 64. That shit's gay. Oh, sorry.
You guys cross the river after the fight. Everybody gets over there, and all of a sudden Hubert comes bounding across. Gets to the other side, and he turns around and he looks, and he's like, "Hey, there's something in the water. Didn't you guys see that?" And he
Too
points
busy
out
fighting
Gurgthil,
the
that's your
thing.
job.
this chest.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Is
was.
there magic in it?
Gurgthil rolled a nat 1,
Aw,
Wait,
no,
if there's
no
magic,
other
I'd notice
searchers.
them.
but Hubert did not.
Hubert's searching.
But if there's magic items, I'd notice
Unusual
them.
brawling.
Free.
Unusual
Wait,
liquid and unusual.
You well no,
objects.
detect magic is pretty shit in Pathfinder until
I
you're
thought it
higher
was
level.
good.
No. Detect magic just tells you that there's magic in the area.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would have
The-
noticed, and I would have said, "Hey guys, seek around here."
but there's magic items on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I noticed that there's a different presence of magic.
No, you wouldn't. You
No,
just sense-
that's why it's so
you just
bad.
sense magic in the area.
Yep. But
Yeah.
when it gets heightened, it gets better. That's the thing. Is eventually you'll get to know the
Yeah, but
source
wouldn't I
and
notice a
location.
different magic showing up in the area?
No.
Well,
No.
not by raw.
Not by
Really?
law.
Detect magic is supposed to be shit because it's a cantrip at low levels.
I already posted that, Kyle.
I mean, you
Oh,
can
sorry.
choose to ignore magic you're fully aware of.
True.
Yeah,
I guess
so I
yeah.
can ignore all of your guys'
If you
magic and
knew that we
realize-
all had magic, yeah, then I guess you. But you don't know where it is though. Still, so it'd be hard to locate it unless you
Yeah.
perceive it with perception. Still.
Well, then I
but-
could have actually made. The
yeah,
search
then you could have
action
told
because
us
I have a high
all.
Search.
Yeah, and then maybe everyone would then take
I mean, a
active
30-foot
search actions
emanation
or
is
seek
pretty
actions.
big of an area too, because a 30-foot.
So basically, if there's a magic item in a crate, I should just auto search.
a 30-foot emanation would be that big. That's how much of the area we'd have to search.
Oh, this is not.
There's
Yeah,
But
but then
it-
I just do a
somewhere
search in
there.
that. I do a search in that 30-foot bubble, and then I'd probably find it because I have a pretty high search.
I mean, fair point.
Yeah,
Anyway,
because
I'm
see-
gonna
Essentially,
take,
if it's magical
the
stuff.
shell, which will split, because that's worth like 15 gold.
Well,
so that'll
no, the
split.
shell's not in there because you didn't kill it.
It's not my fucking fault that the DM decided to make the creature fuck off.
yeah, because the
Can we
seek
try
is
some
now 30
checks
feet
on
anyway, Ryan.
It's not me.
That's true.
That's what it says.
They changed seek's like radius.
Can we do some checks on the weapons and consumables?
You can.
Yes, sir. Thank you. What am I good at? Everything.
But yours is
bard.
cantrip too.
How do I do this again?
Oh, but it heightens at third.
Kyle, how does he put a post for the?
Next to the item,
Oh.
there's the little question mark. You click that, and then it should allow you to
Oh,
post the skill
yeah,
checks to
yeah.
chat.
Those
Yeah,
skills.
because I haven't had to deal with that.
So these are for the other.
Con,
Unusual
nature,
brawling.
religion,
What the hell am I good at?
cultism. I'm good at cultism, I guess.
3. Sick. Religion's 1. Occultism is 8.
Wolfram
Holy
knows
shit.
exactly what they are.
Ah, yes, I've seen
Hell
many magic
yeah.
items throughout my adventuring career.
Yeah, but did I know?
It's a hand wraps of mighty blows.
Hey,
Hey, I like
Mr.
those.
You might
Yeah, I was
want
gonna
these,
say.
Marv.
Hey, Mark,
I-
take these.
I needed that.
That is
You might want
kind of gorgeous.
Wolfram will hand
Thank
them.
you.
Hey,
Mr.
guys!
Man.
I can put this on my fist and it will hit harder.
His meat
Yeah,
is
more
where-
praise to
That
the
works.
god. More praise, or more. Tover praise to Caden Kalian for such a great moment.
All right, Icehorm
Occultism.
looks at that and knows exactly what that is.
Oh, healing potion. I have no need for it. I have some less, or I have some minors on me, so they're worse, but they're good
I
for
feel
last
like the
night.
healer doesn't need it.
Yeah, no, either me or Mark.
Yeah. We'll
That-
figure it out here in a bit.
That was so big. I have a +1 to hit now as a fighter. That's disgusting.
You're just gonna fuck some
Alright.
shit up, bro.
Icehorn and Muarb know exactly what this thing is.
Waterproof wax. Cast us. It's grease.
Any book spell books are treated in wax form.
I don't have anything to start it on fire, sadly.
Cast a spell. Activate.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a free grease spell cast. So it's like a scroll?
No, it's just
No.
waterproof. It's just a chunk of wax that allows you to, I guess.
When grease is
Breaking
cast
this
in an
grease.
area while using this catalyst,
Well-
the conjured grease fills. Yeah. So
Yeah,
it
it's
essentially
basically like a
is-
scroll.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
catalyst.
yeah.
It's
effectively
basically
free
a
cast of
grease
grease.
scroll.
Except for the
Yeah.
fact that
Hey
grease works
Marb, you take
differently
that
than
since
it
you get in a
normally
weird
does.
position up front all the time. You can maybe
Instead
stop them
of
from getting
making
towards me.
instead of its normal area, grease makes 3 5-foot squares within 30 feet when using it this way.
Do you need to be able to cast magic to use catalysts?
Let me look.
I don't think we've ever seen a catalyst in
Yeah,
our
we have
lives.
not.
Activating a catalyst is
It's
part
part
of
of casting a
spell.
spell, which I don't think you can take that action unless you have spellcast.
Correct.
Catalyst might increase.
You guys mind if I take the healing potion?
No.
I think it's action
Go for it.
enhancement for your spell.
It is.
Oh yeah, it's not a spell. It's used
It's
as
an
a catalyst
enhancement.
for the
Yeah.
grease spell. is
You
what
can
it is.
use it and it enhances the grease spell.
Yeah, so it's actually
that's a
chunk of
spell.
It's
wax.
a free
Oh,
action
that's
consumable
cool.
upon casting grease.
Yeah. So it's,
Yeah, I
it's
just don't
basically-
have grease in my repertoire.
But it may come in handy someday.
Hey,
That's true. I'll
hey,
take it
Gurgthil,
for now because I
Icehorm,
think I can
uh,
grab it.
A few of us took a bit of damage. You want to look at it?
Alright.
Nope. Okay. Look at that.
Well, if you're healing people, I'm gonna take.
Oh,
my focus
so
I was just
it
wanting to read
so
what it did.
casting grease
Okay.
is normally 2 actions, but if you use the catalyst, it turns it to a 3 action.
Did you want
Yeah,
me to post
that
it?
sounds
right.
Oh, wait, there.
I believe
Because it
so.
says catalyst may change the amount, and this says activate cast a spell.
I reposted it. We can figure that out here in a bit.
Yeah, we can figure it out. We don't need to spend.
Does anybody
time on
know the grease spell?
No.
I think
Oh,
I can
well,
learn
yes,
it.
I am
It's
a very
irrelevant for
skilled
now.
caster. Yes, I can cast grease.
Oh, it's worth 5 gold, or if someone wants to learn grease, you can do it better. Once.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I might be able to learn grease. I don't know. Let me check.
So anyway, a couple of us need a little
Yeah, I
restoration.
need a little bit, but I don't need a whole lot.
Yeah, I don't need a whole lot either. I'm missing 13.
I cannot learn grease. Or is it a second level spell?
It's a first level spell, I think.
Yeah, I can't learn grease.
If Gurgthil is here, then we
Did he
can
fall
heal
asleep?
faster. Grease is
know
arcane and
what the fuck
primal,
happened.
so neither of you can learn it? No, you can learn arcane as a bard, can't you?
Nope, he's an occult caster.
No.
I can learn arcane.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. You're divine. Clerics are divine.
You can
So yeah,
only learn
neither of you
divine
can learn
spells.
grease. So this is just 5 gold.
You know, Dylan still is back. I wonder what the fuck is
Yeah, I don't
going
know
on.
what happened. I don't know if he
Yeah, I
like
hope
fell
he's
asleep
okay.
at his desk or
Yeah.
died at his desk. I don't know.
I know, right? I mean, holy shit.
Like I didn't
He's
hear
better,
his
like,
head slam into the desk, so I'm assuming he's not dead.
Didn't either, but jeez.
Well, if Icehorn does a 10-minute
Poisoning.
treat wounds, and Gurgthil casts lay on hands and spends 10 minutes to refocus.
Oh, you know what it probably
can-
was? It was the tacos that he got for dinner.
Yeah, and he goes shit.
That's it.
So
It was an emergency.
I don't know if you want to use Gurgthil's spells while he's not here, but I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
I would.
refocus so that you
Yeah,
get back.
it's what we would do. So,
Yeah, if he gives me lay on hands, that'll bring me 1 below max, which will be perfect.
alright, hold on.
You can do that simultaneously with Icehorn,
Yep.
so that's only 10 minutes to heal 2 people.
Correct.
Alright. So, I will cast this lay on hands.
Yes.
For Wilfram?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome. Who else? Tover.
You know, Marv, you're really starting to come into your own. Some.
Yeah, did you see me swimming? I was like a fucking fish.
I saw you struggle getting up on the rock.
Yeah, those little... Well, once you're wet, it's really hard to get back.
You've gotten pretty good at
Get
actually
yourself
hitting
a
things
Captain
now.
Cappy.
Oh, what?
Sorry.
Captain Cappy, you never fall.
That.
Well, I didn't
I
fall.
almost saw you
That-
slip and fall into that water.
Who else
Tover.
needs
I
it?
did
Icehorn?
fail.
Yeah. Let the
Oh,
record
wow.
show, Bard. I did not fall. I was shoved off by a fucking
I'll heal Muarb.
slimy
He didn't shove me off.
pseudopod.
Muarb.
I
That
saw you
healing.
literally almost fall in, and then it's almost like
But I
fate
didn't?
intervened at the last second to
And
prevent it.
then,
Yes, it
Leon
did.
and you, Icehorn,
Plot armor OP.
you back up to full.
Also, I really like that Wilfram never succeeds the initial checks for, like, falling or anything, but his hatchets always save him. That's how his rolls always work.
That's been pretty sweet, actually, how that's been working out
did-
like that.
Yeah. Like the
Cappy-
time of the
Captain
bridge,
Cappy saved
he
me.
failed the saving throw to detect the bridge, but he got that hatchet in there.
Shit. Icehorn didn't heal any of those, so we did 40 minutes of lay on hands
I
instead.
literally said I'll heal someone, and
Oh,
he just went, no,
I
I
just
got
took
it. And I'm
healing.
like, oh, fucking
I'll
okay.
speak up, man. I'm
I
just
literally
like, you gotta
said
move.
it.
She did
I
say
did.
I
it.
didn't hear it.
Fucking say it.
I heard
I
it.
literally fucking said it.
Alright, I will be
We'll
done.
start rolling.
I will be
yeah,
done.
see if you were succeeded or failed on any of those attempts to heal first.
Why did
Hey, you got
our
2
team
attempts that could
prepare
save us
so
20
much
minutes,
for
and we'll just say
That's
they
fucking weird.
probably went up to minutes.
Well, I don't even know if it matters if we're chilling for 40 minutes on the riverbanks.
I mean, it's
peaceful.
totally fine because we have a whole day.
As long as no fucking
Yeah.
monkeys show up.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no, you would have damaged
You would've
7 to
damaged-
me.
Kyle!
Oh yeah, no, I saw. Besides,
Take
you
your
guys,
damage,
you guys
Kyle,
didn't
this
dig
is
out
what
the
you
stats.
deserve.
You guys are
Then-
identifying things too, so.
Icehorn's Garbo.
Icehorn stabs me with the scalpel on accident, and then Gurgthil comes and undoes it with his fucking 12 from lay on hands.
I slap Icehorn upside the head. What are you doing?
Alright.
That's my wall!
So you guys leave the riverbank and head on out, continuing on your way, happy with the things that you found. After another half hour or so, you're walking up a hill, and Wilfram knows that you guys are like really close,
We're really close.
really close.
Really
What
close.
the fuck is that?
You
I don't know, I
crest
can't see it.
the hill.
What the fuck is that?
Mm.
Oh, it's like a magical elevator.
Yeah.
Or like ski lift or something. One of those things.
At the crest of the hill, the trees thin, and a broad stone quarry comes into view. The steep sides of the quarry are sheared 15 feet deep. The walls and floor a mix of naturally broken stone and expertly precise excavation. In the center of the quarry, a shallow pool of water encircles the base of a 30-foot tall stone tower. The tower's flat top is accessible by a ramp on the south side. Atop the tower, 2 curving, rune-carved pillars crackle with purple lightning and generate the 2 narrow light beams that lead straight to the pyramid city in the distant mountain. And that's where we will end the session.
Pyramid City.
Or fucking Osirian, baby. Probably, I don't know. But pyramids is Egyptian generally.
Woohoo!
I just thought we were in a totally different dimension again. I didn't think we were
I
back
didn't think
on
we were in a
Galarian.
We haven't had
Oh,
any
the sun
reason to
threw me off.
suspect that we're in a different plane. I'm assuming we're back
Well,
in Galarian.
We hopped into one portal into that thin lens plane, and then the portal that we took
Burp.
wasn't the same style. It didn't have the same color, he said. So that's why I wouldn't think that we're going back to
Well,
Galarian.
here's the thing. So, when we left the portal, it was described the portal on the side we left and exited through was described as an ancient Avara, however it's pronounced. Which, as far as I am aware, the elf gates that linked as far as I'm aware, they only open from Galarian side. They open into places. So, like, we went through an exit into the first world, which is where all the elves come from, if I'm correct about the lore. So it sounds likely that we returned to Galarian, because that's where the portal probably led. I could be completely off, but that's my assumption. I'm assuming we're on Galarian.
Oh, you know what?
But anyway, I should probably go close things up, so I will be right back.
Alright.
All right.
Do that.
Well, that's the end of the session, folks. Thanks, everybody, so much for watching, if you still are. We'll be back with Season to Go, Session 11 on Sunday, and we'll be back with this next Friday, maybe. Honestly, I'm not 100%. I think there's something going on next Friday that's might stop us. But it'll be posted on the schedule on the Discord. So keep an eye out for that. But regardless, if you enjoyed and want to catch more of our Pathfinder streams as a group or my personal RPG streams, the best way to do so would be to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, whatever platform you're on, and join the Discord where my weekly schedules with all of the adjustments that have to be made are posted. But regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream, and have a good night, everybody.